Alright, so this is unboxing. Firstly, we're going to be doing this one. It's the 01 through 03, the 1.5 edition. It came out just a little bit after that initial booster box came out. I had been wanting to get around to this for a while, but I needed more storage solutions because I've got so many cards. So I got these binders, extra binders. Still want to get more, and I bought like so many of these card sheets. You wouldn't believe. I don't know what that was that I dropped that was still in the bag. Oh, it's mouthwash. These are like not at my local Dollarama anymore, and the Staples Business Depot I'm near, they're like $6 for a pack, and that's just absurd. So I've got some more binders. I've got a lot more card pages, so I can actually start putting them away. Because I don't like having stacks on my desk. I have stacks on my desk right now. Still that I've not put away. The doubles from last stack and a bunch of Vice Swarts. Oops, no, don't turn that light on. It's terrible. Oh, don't want the hardware in the way. So yeah, we're doing more of that. Lots of binder space, lots of card pages. Oh yeah, we're also doing Great Legend. That's number 4. I'm going in order now. I realized that I did the first one and then the most recent one, like the 01 through 3 initial, and then 7, I think was the current one at the time. And that's kind of a mess to organize because like I want to have them in order in my binder, right? Not only in like card number order, but at least like the booster box order as well. So doing the first one and the last one really did stick a bit of a wrench in that plan because I don't know how many pages I'm gonna need in between. I mean, I guess I could have calculated it, but all right, I finally got this open. I'm just throwing garbage on the floor. This is open now, so let's open this bad boy up. And my promo card is this black Gatomon. That's cute. I like that. And then we got another one of these silver ones. I guess I can get this box out of the way. Another one of these. I'm not sure I have any from this promo pack yet. Oh man, the booster card art for the packages is pretty cool for this one. So I'll set that aside. We're actually gonna do that last. Maybe I'll do the all the promos, or I guess just the 2 in between. So we'll do this one and the next one at once. Pardon me while I sip from my nondescript cup. Look at the art on these. That's cool. Very Digimon focused. Of course, because it's, I mean, I guess it's shared with Digimon, but we all know who the more favorite is. That's a terrible glare. Oh, it's just because it's the shiny packaging. I was like, that's how it's going to look on the cards. That's bad news. Where did I put my scissors? Oh. Sorry, I'm real out of it today. I'm having a medically induced relaxation period right now. So let's get these cards out. Take a look at our first pack of the 1.5 Jewel Beamon. Cool. Do I want to be standing? Is that too dark? I feel like it might be too dark. Maybe I should turn that light around on myself. Maybe I can get out of the way? No, now there's a big old glare. And you know, it's fine. It's just going to look a little dark, so. Shamanmon, Argomon, Holy Wave, so I guess we'll be seeing that Digimon later on. Beamon, of course. Beamon's got to be in it. Garudamon, Eden's Javelin, that's cool. Ooh, look at this Goldramon. That's a cool pick. I like those. I like the like kind of full card ones. That's going to be our Digi-Egg. Got an XBmon with a shiny border. This with a shiny border. Oh, back to, oh yeah, I forgot about these. 7 didn't have those. I guess it's kind of nice to have. A major concern I'm having right now when it comes to adding these into the binder was I noticed, because I went by the official website and I doubt their ordering is much different because like when I'm organizing these, I want to leave space for the ones I don't have. So like some of the alternate arts just for like knowing in the future. Continue after this. There's Argomon. He's just a pile. I really liked Argomon in the Digimon Savers movie Psychmon. Black Gatomon and Psychmon. Two fun inside jokes about that. If you go watch the, I think it's Kim and Derek play the PlayStation 1 Digimon card game. I think it's in that video. It's a good one. Ooh, Geo Greymon. I really like that. The Data Squad or the Savers Greymons. I always gotta say that. Gotta let people know. Guess we're gonna be Cherubimon later on. Yorumon again. So we got a shiny Scrap Claw. Oh, and look at this cool Black Horde Greymon. That is a nice, cool pick. Oh, look at this. The lighting really helps you appreciate how fancy that card is. But my concern was because, like, let me see if I can. Where did I put it just now? Also, did I not get one with that pack? I guess not. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. I'm getting myself all confused. Oh yeah, I guess I did. So if you look closely, this is gonna start at like 83 and then go to 91, and everything's kind of out of order, and then the 2 there. So because I'd put the first booster pack away in the order it was released, the numbers, like there's some numbers missing in between that I imagine will probably be like in this pack, since this is like the 1.5. And I think I'm gonna have to take out all of my cards from the first one to see if I have to or can squeeze these in between, or I might just do the same thing, or I just go in order of the whole thing and not worry about the number too hard. Quilamon, it's definitely seen a lot of Season 2 influence so far. Well, actually, I guess the Sabers too. Commandermon's a cool one. I don't know why that's not just an Agumon variant. Like, that just means Command Dragon, but let's be real, that's just an Agumon in military gear. It's kind of cool though. I like that. Military gear is cool. Ooh, Angemon, that's looking nice. Not too thirsty of a picture, which is always nice and respectable. Lopmon Q. Ooh, look at this Bastamon. Gotta get your Tittimons in there. I wonder if I could. I should make a deck that's just all the female monsters. Wouldn't that be something? Ophanimon with the cool border. Couple, yeah, I guess it's just on the border. And then Mastamon. Very cool. That is, of course, the combination of Lady Devamon and Anjouwomon. I feel like got a lot more popular after Cyber Sleuth, of course. So I wasn't obviously not paying very close attention to what I was doing, because when I showed off the first pack art, which was this, oops, got how my camera set up, which was this, I hadn't realized that the pack I'd opened just after that was this one. So that's kind of cool. That's like the fancy new Omnimon that was in the latest season. Was it just called Omni or Omegamon Alter S? I don't know. I forgot. It felt kind of cheap though. Blossomon, ooh, Saberdemon. Saberdemon I feel like is a little underrated. Like its design, it is a color swap. Like there's pretty much nothing added. It's just a black Birdramon. It could have literally just been called Black Birdramon, but Saberdemon's been around since like the old days, so I feel like it's kind of a veteran at this point. And I think it's cool. It's just a black Firebird. What's not to like? Oh, there's another recolor. That's a recolor of Palmon, obviously. That also appeared in Digimon World 1. Of course, back in the day when you have... that's a cool gray one. It's the blue one. Oh, this Argomon is the toughest. Valkyriemon, that's a cool picture. Durandamon? I don't think I know what this one is. It's very pointy. Yeah, I don't recognize this one. That's kind of cool, though. Got a nice golden border. And we got a Pyilderon with a golden border as well. Yeah, I guess I am getting these in all the packages. But yeah, back when like you wanted to get as many monsters in the game as you could, but you only had so much disk space, you did recolors. Oh look, there's a new package now too. With some of the heavy hitters, the megas up there. Yeah, so because it was a lot easier, or actually I guess a lot more smaller in space on a disc is just having more skin textures for the one model and just reusing the model, because you don't have to put two models on there, take up a lot more space. Gatomon, Volcanic Flare, Rapidmon, Arukenimon, she's a cool villain. Candlemon, Death Parade Blaster. I don't remember being called that in the show. Psychmon again. Looking back on fond memories of Psychmon. Salmon. Another Ophanimon. Kind of bummer that I'm getting doubles. Ooh, Rena. I really liked her in, well, she's been in a couple different games, but everything she's in, I love. She's a very anime character. And I mean that in like the worst and the best way. She's, you know, just full of energy and yelling and stuff. And I'm just, you know, I'm a high energy guy. I realize how generic that usually is, but like I say, I just like to feel energized. Seadramon, that's a new one. Blossomon, Kunemon, Rapidmon again. Necrophobia, spooky. Tia Ludamon, that's another one I don't recognize. Ooh, sorry. It kind of... It looks like it definitely looks like a combination of two, maybe even three. It's giving me like SD Gundam vibes. Betamon, let's see. Oh look, their picture is so similar. They Digivolve one into the other. I kind of like that. Argomon, I think that's a different picture than the one we saw earlier. Big strong Vikemon, Minomon, Dino Beamon. That's like the alternate to Pyildramon, which is really cool. Metal Greymon, that's a cool pick too. Love the Metal Greymon. I used to have this black shirt that just had a picture of Metal Greymon on it, and like just that, I made it on like a Art Scout, and I just had it, and I just liked the picture. So there's another new package. This one's got a Ultra Force Feedramon on it. I have another sippy. I'm really feeling it. Skull Maramon's a cool one. Tough looking biker dude. Lightning Paw. Digimon. Not gonna try too hard to pronounce that one. Dokugamon. I feel like that used to be called Dokugunmon. I feel like there's an extra N in there. Could just be misremembering. Armadillomon, more season 2 badass. Agumon, that's just Black Agumon though. I don't know, I feel like there's been a lot of like, you know, black versions of Digimon, but like they're just not even putting it in the name anymore for the card game. Like it's still happening on the Vital Bracelet. I have the Black Agumon dim card right now that I'm using. Birdramon, that's a really cool picture. It's just a cheap copy of Saberdramon though. Ludomon, I guess that's based on that other one I didn't really recognize. Maybe it's just maybe it's like an OC this time around. We have to stop fighting. I feel like I remember that picture. I think that was like a Digi-Card Battle, the reference. And a cute Wormmon with a special thing. Ooh, Glorious Burst. I really like Shine Greymon. Let's get more of that. Make a Shine Greymon in Diddy Monsters deck. There, of course, Agumon once again. But, you know, same Agumon that we saw last time. I don't notice any difference. So, yeah, I guess I'll find Vorvamon. That was, I think that was a new guy. Is he new? I think Vorvamon was new for the Vital Bracelet line. Or I'm just having a big oopsie in my brain right now. Angemon, Mega Seadramon. I really like Mega Seadramon. It's one of the cooler ones. I really don't like sea creatures, but Metal Seadramon and Mega Seadramon are very cool. There's Mummymon. Looking rad, looking Devil May Cry-ish. Arctic Blizzard. Another Geo Greymon. He looks happy there. That's nice, isn't it? Demi Vmon. Goldermon, cool. Nice plated Vmon. Ooh, Crescarurumon. That's a shiny, nice card. Yeah, Crescarurumon and that other Greymon, Blitz Greymon, they were in like one episode of the new season. And when I first saw them, I was like, oh, that's cool. We're gonna have like an alternate form to like go to more frequently than just regular War Greymon. Then they only did it for one episode each. And then, of course, you know, they combined to make a different Omnimon at the end, but I feel like that was really their only point. Could have used more of that. Godmon, that's it. Oh, yeah, it's just a nice picture of a cute cat. Saberdemon again. Gyromon, maybe? Plasma State, cool. Yeah, that's a Blitz. Is that a Blitz Greymon? Yeah. It's a little dark. Oh, it's not too dark to see the video, but it seems like it's bright enough on my screen. Gomamon. Raijiludomon. Obviously, it's supposed to be kind of based on Raijin and Fujin. Maybe there's a Fujiludomon as well. Yeah, I don't... What is Ludomon? The name sort of sounds familiar. Salamon, Flymon, Humon. Ooh, Joe. Nice border. Ooh, and Garrusmon or Sarasmon. That's cool. Perhaps a cousin to Eldoradimon. Looks like that's all the card art we're gonna get. That was what, like 3? Yeah, I think just 3 different kinds. I mean, they're fine pictures. I know BT7 only has the 1. I guess, yeah, I guess there's 3 because it's 3 of the BTs. What is booster, or what does BT even stand for? B in it is probably booster, right? Penguinmon, it's a new one. Kumon, that one again. He's Javelin. Argomon, I think Argomon's pretty cool too. He's one of those ones where the name doesn't change in the arena. Ooh, Imperials want Dragon Mode. That's nice. Is that a... Well, it says it's the secret rare, of which there aren't many in this box, of course. Is that like an alternate art, though? No, I think alternate art usually takes up like the entire card in most cases. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's my secret rare. How many secret rares are supposed to be in this? 3. Only 3 secret rares. That was one of 3. Presumably. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was, I'm having a bit of a hard time focusing. I'm so relaxed today. Perhaps we already saw one of the other secret rares and I just didn't acknowledge it. That's completely possible too. Volcanic Flare. One thing for sure though is I will see it when I'm organizing these cards because I pay a lot more closer attention. I kind of like that one. Well, I mean, I already like Palmon. Like when I was trying to keep one of each level on the Vital Bracelet app, and Palmon is my choice for rookie. But Aruramon? I thought it was just called Auroramon. Maybe they did change the name. Maybe I'm right, damn it. Sometimes I'm right. It's like 30% of the time. Tankmon's a cool one. He's another veteran. Valkyriemon, Ludomon. I need to know more about Ludomon. Edamon, that's a new card. That's a Imperialsmon Dragon Mode. Just a super rare, not a secret rare for this one. Perhaps yeah, maybe they're alternates. Oh, I almost put it in the discard pile instead of this thing. I mean, I should at least keep 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, I'll keep like the 2 variants so I can at least have the card counter thing and the 2 different sides. I think I did that for the first one. Oh yeah, I couldn't have done it for 7 because I didn't. Wait, is this the one I just did? Yeah, it is. Okay. Getting so caught up. I worked yesterday, and I went to see the Jujutsu Kaisen movie in theaters because we don't really get a lot of anime movies in the St. Catharines Theater, which is a real bummer. So I thought I'd show my support and go see it there. And then I was at the mall all day, which was a really long day because I was just looking around. I think that's a new card, Kakumon. Zuba Eagermon. Yeah, that's part of the 20th anniversary Digimon that is covered in spikes and shit. Yeah, I had a really long day, and then I didn't sleep. Like, I was really tired when I got home, and I knew I was... Ooh, Rise Greymon. That's one I like. I knew I was going to be tired when I got home, and that I would actually get a good sleep, and I did for, like, only 2 hours. Because I had a really, really bad dream. And despite how, like, sleepy I was, and how, like, I was actually, like, on track to getting a good sleep, that it was just such a bad dream that it kept me up afterwards. I just felt really bad about what had happened in it. And so yeah, then I worked the day after that, so I'm just a little snoozy. I'm just a tired boy today. Terriermon, that's a cute picture. I think have we seen a Terriermon yet before? I think it might be an alternate art, a delicate plan. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's just it's Wargreymon and Black Wargreymon playing this game. I like that. That's cute. Ooh, I don't recognize that picture yet. That looks cool almost. Yeah, it's just a nice, cool picture. And I'm assuming that Ludramon is kind of based on the Luda, which is the line that I'm only seeing what I think is for the first time now. That's cool. Perhaps I have all of his line already. Blitz Greymon, the sort of cop-out I was talking about earlier. Gotta keep a close lookout. Make sure I don't accidentally miss that secret rare. I've only noticed the one so far, and I'm maybe halfway through. I guess it's still possible that 2 more could pop up. That one again, saw him for the first time last time, but now it's old news. I want to see new stuff now. I've been paying too little attention. Oh, Demi Marimon, I think that one might be new. That one's an egg, right? Yeah, okay. Bancho Stingmon. Oh, we're getting the variant Banchos now. I think the only thing Bancho that's been used in the show has been Bancho Leomon. Or no, was there a Bancho Lilymon in the new season? Whichever the case, Bancho Lilymon would have been my favorite. But yeah, there's a couple different Bancho variants of Digimon that I think needs a bit more play. There's Lady Devmon. That's a cool picture. Looking gothy, looking hot. Well, I mean, you can rarely have one without the other. Alright, Jewel Beamon, Clockmon. I think that one's new. Clockmon doesn't get a whole lot of play. I think that one appears in Ghost Game. At least I saw pictures of him, or an image of him, some type of thing in the trailer when that first came out. I'm of course, ooh, that's a new one too. I'm of course waiting for Ghost Game to finish before I watch it. And I'm real patient. I can be patient. I do it for most, pretty much all seasons. I don't really watch anything. I actually used to watch Digimon as it came out, but I'd watch it like once a month. Like I think with Savers, Cross Wars, and Appmon, I was just watching it like 3 episodes a month, like all at once. But yeah, and I was able to wait for the most recent one. It was mostly easy because I had minimal interest in a rehash. Intermon, that's another part of the 20. So we saw the 20 on the other one. Is there a noticeable 20 on this guy in this picture? Maybe not. I don't remember where his 20 is. I guess it's we got his bad side. The good side would be the 20. Seen a lot of Valkyremon. It's just an uncommon. Okay, it just seems like it wouldn't be because the picture is so nice. With such a nice picture, you think it'd be a bit harder to find. That's a nice Cherubimon. Shiny. Yeah, so I was gonna wait for Ghost Game, and I'm kind of glad that I did, because when I guess it was like Toy Studios got hacked, and it messed up a lot of their shows that are going on hiatus, and that's what's happening to Ghost Game. It actually happened to the last season too, like only 3 episodes in though. But like Ghost Game is like 20-ish episodes in, and it's some servers got hacked, and now it's being put on hold. So I guess I'm glad I'm waiting, so I don't have to wait so long in between updates. Yeah, there it is on his horn there. Failed to find it last time. Oh, Ken, that's a new one. And Grand Quagmire, that's also a new one. I think those are the only two new ones this pack. Perhaps as far as commons and maybe uncommons go, maybe I've got pretty much all of them by now. Actually, I was at Walmart the other day, or when I was at the mall that I had mentioned earlier. The shopping around for binders, I think that's also new. That's a Lavagoritamon, a tough name. But yeah, I was shopping around for binders and card pages, and I forgot where my story was going. Tokumon. Oh right. When I checked like the card game section, and I actually saw some Digimon there. I saw a single new Clapasanjamon. I think that one's new too. It's just an uncommon, but and a cool Phoenixmon. Oh, and a cool Arrow Vidramon. Either of those the secret rare? No, just rares. But yeah, so I went to the card game section. I actually saw like a, not like a booster box, but like a sort of cardboard thing full of cards for BT07, and they were like seven something per pack. That seems kind of wild. I was like, oh, maybe I'll buy a bunch of these. And then I saw the price, and I was like, oh, I'm just better off buying another box, huh? Which I guess is kind of the point, because they buy them in bulk and then resell them. And I guess a booster box is kind of just buying it in bulk yourself without the middleman reselling it. Is that a new Zudamon? Maybe. I think I've seen that fight come on before though. Just uncommons. That one's just a rare, but I don't think we've seen this Sylphiamon before. Aw, Kenichi Joji, I just saw you. What does Ken do? If you have 2 memory or less, set your memory to 3. Ooh, that's a nasty one. The last time we did a box breaking, like to actually play, we were like distribute the cards like packages evenly, and then you just build a deck with whatever you get and play. I remember that one being a real problem solver and a real problem causer for whoever didn't have it. Because sometimes if you want to play something real nasty and it has a really high cost and you won't be able to spend that much, perhaps we'll see, oh, look at Zubamon again. That looks like an alternate picture. Maybe it is. I don't think there's a way to tell on the card. Like, I don't think the card says anywhere that it's the alternate picture. You just kind of gotta know what the other one looked like. I think that's a new option. That's cool. Ooh, Mega Gargomon is different. So, ooh, Shine Greymon. That's what I was after. Let's use that bad boy as an example. So if you only have 1 energy, you can't play this one. Well, you can play like, if you have 1 energy, you can play anything up to 11, because then that would put it into your opponent's turn. But like if you don't have 2 energy, you can't do the 2 and then put 10 into his thing. So if you have under 2, it gives you enough to always be able to do a big play like that. Because if your opponent knows that you don't want to digivolve your way there, you just want to slap down something with a cost of 12, as long as they only give you 1 energy per turn, you'll never be able to spend 12. They can real mess of where everything goes. We're almost at the bottom of the pack, or bottom of the box rather. We got 3 more after this one. Anjumon, hopefully we'll see just a couple more. Let's take another look. I'm gonna look up close with my own eyes. Not the not the camera or whatever. Yeah, I'm not seeing his 20. Oh, no, I think I see it. I think that's it there on his chest. It's just the whole number isn't in view. It's just kind of tucked away because of the angle. That might be where his 20 is. Further research is required, but I will not do it right now. Oh, I think that was a pack of all doubles. You hate to see it. How many? Yeah, there's 152 different types in this box. What's the Great Legend one say? 115. So I guess this one, mathematically, should have fewer doubles because there's the same amount of cards, like cards that I get, but more variants. Howling Crusher, I think that's a new option. Yeah, I feel like I've seen 2 different Vorvomons at this point. Definitely seen a couple Agumons in my day too. Beast Cyclone, that's the... Oh, I gotta look for his 20. Where is his 20? I think... Oh, I think it's just not in the shot. But that's what I thought last time, and I proved myself wrong the next time I saw it. Digimon's adorable. Ooh, Metal Mamemon, that's cool. I hope they put this one and Metal Greymon side by side. It kind of looks like he's charging at something. Maybe the Metal Greymon also looked like it was charging the other direction, because that's like that's the classic Digimon 1 like opening cutscene pair up. That's a new option too. Your Metal Greymon versus my Metal Mamemon. That's not at all what they sounded like. They actually just sounded like Izzy in the cutscene. I'm quite sure that the voice actress for Izzy just did all the characters in that. Clockmon, making me sad about Ghost Game all over again. You make me so sad. I'm gonna tuck you away. I don't want to look at you on top. I wouldn't want to look at most of these monsters on top if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Is that Bancho again? I guess there's only the one Bancho. Ooh, Davis. I hear that's a pretty tough one to get. It's only a rare. And I heard through the grapevine that Davis was selling for a lot. Malomyotis one, that's cool. It's the ultimate baddie of season 2. This is the last pack. It's the pink and purple one with Ultra Force Feedramon. Or just all Force Feedramon if you're lazy. The more syllables, the better, I say. Are we going to see a single brand new one? Is that entirely one new? I don't think it is. Digimon again. Just give me one brand new one in this last pack. That's all I ask. Just one. Oh, Joe Keto. I mean, Joe. I don't really like Joe, but I got what I asked for. I got at least one. Oh, my throat is dry. Okay, that's it for this box. It's all empty now. I've actually got a bunch of these empty boxes on my desk. Like, the binders I have are semi-transparent, so I wanted to like cut the art out of the box and put them like on the inside facing out. I haven't gotten around to it yet, so I have, well, I mean, with this one, now I have 3 empty booster boxes of Digimon cards, and then the 3 empty booster boxes of Vice Schwartz Stimful Gear cards. Oh, this one's got all the plastic on it still. I did not forget. I mean, it seems like I'm a little too snoozy to keep up with most of my own thoughts right now, but I did not forget that I said I would do the special card from that last pack at the end. I'm just going to get this box out of the plastic, so that I can do all the promos at once in between boxes. This is Great Legend. Oh yeah, there's the easier to show you down here. It looks like it's gonna have a lot to do with Greymon variants. We're seeing well, I get, yeah, Agunimon is might as well be a Greymon variant. I see Victory Greymon, Rise Greymon, War Greymon. There's a season 4, dude. Season 4 was like the big focus of 7. So it's interesting to see a season 4 in here. Pardon me, I am just straight up itching my crotch. I think the dryer sheets I've been using, I think I need to try something else, because I get so itchy at night. And I'm quite sure that it's my sheets. Oop, can't open that on stream. Twitch has rules about certain visible beverages. I'm just topping up my cup. Making sure it doesn't show up. I mean, I know I'm not a popular streamer, and no one would notice if Twitch canceled me, but I obey my rules. I'm not gonna go breaking any rules. I'm a good, upstanding citizen. Okay, open this bad boy up. Oh, you can't even see my, like, you can barely see my nail polish in the dark. So the alternate art tamer card with this one is a Yoshino from Digimon Sabers or Data Squad. She's cool, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, this one doesn't have another card in it. I think. Oh yeah, I think when I did 07, I think sometimes they just give it to you when you buy the box. For a lot of the time. Well, what we'll do then. I'll set these aside. We'll just go back over these. So we got Black Automon, presumably in alternate art. Yeah, it just says uncommon. It doesn't say alternate art anywhere. It does say not for sale though. And then we got Yoshino. It's presumably going to be an alternate. The alternates I find are usually pretty shitty for the tamers because it's just like zoomed out and then has like that kind of colored. It's a design, but it's a nothing design really. So it's just like a black border color and then like a more zoomed out picture. So I guess if you wanted to see the Great Legends one, you'll have to watch the video I did of unboxing 07, where I also did like all the different. Oh, there's two in here. Oh, looks like I was wrong. Always happy to be wrong when it ends with me getting something. So this one, yeah, this one has that cool pattern I noticed in the first one. See if I can see. It's got the cool claw marks and sort of. Ooh, it looks like it's slimy, kind of. Yeah, that's the Garurumon. That's what the focus is, not the cool stuff. This one do the same thing? Yeah, is it slightly different, or is it just me? Can't get the. There it is. Where Garurumon, which makes sense. Garurumon, where Garurumon. I actually have part of I did keep all of my promotional cards separate, and the one I kept getting more than ever was this metal Garurumon. Well, I mean it's a black metal Garurumon, but now I guess got a bunch of the. They're pretty different in number. Oh yeah, I guess because there's a type change, but so that's 7 and 8. Yeah, that makes sense. And that is okay, so I'm just going to slot that in. These are all the promotional cards I have, all the P's. Well, unless there was some P's in the previous thing that I just forgot. Oh yeah, I still by the end only acknowledge that one secret rare. Well, I'm going to trust that there was 3 in there. Actually, you know what, before I do this, probably give me a hot second to clean up this garbage pile I got here. Oh, got all these card packages. It is a real mess over here. All right. The confetti might start leaking. Oh yeah, it's already started leaking onto the camera zone. Okay, so all of those. Put it in a tiny trash bin. These things out of here. Oh, forgot a pack. having a hard time picking some of these up because they're very flush with my desk. I can be rough with them though, it doesn't matter. Those in the trash. Now all the package tops. They sort of get all over the place. Not as bad as glitter though, thank goodness. Oops. Okay, that's all the garbage. All the garbage from BT1 through 3. Now this one I know I won't have to take any cards out of a binder to arrange around because it's just 4. Just 4. 115 fours. That's a different colored Otamamon. Figured it would have had a name that wasn't just Otamamon, but I guess we just don't care. Maybe they're just like shinies. Pitomon's cool. It's another underrated Digimon. It's a lot of people think it's just a recolor. Like Saberdramon is definitely a recolor, but I mean there's details here. The Pitomon's helmet, for example, it just has a 1 line across instead of the cross. Of course, you got the pink bandage, fewer wings. I think the staff's different. And that's pretty much it. But as a fan of pink, I remember being excited to see a Pitomon in Digimon World 2. That's Cerberusmon, Galgamon, cool saber stuff. Dokumon, we saw a couple Kunmons in the last one. Now we have his color variant. Golemon. Notice that, so we got different colored Dokumon, but this one's still just Otamamon. Demon changed his name, Labramon. Picture kind of looks like it's dark. Why is that dog doing running around at night? I'm worried about it. Anubismon, very cool. Baboongamon. Baboongamon? Never seen it before. It seems pretty stupid. Roachmon, which I have seen before and is pretty stupid. Oh, look, another Yoshino. So we can do, alright, I'm going to keep at least one of these. Do that comparison I was talking about, where you can see the difference. It's barely even a different angle. It's like barely zoomed out at all. It's just, with this you get to see a bit more leg instead of having it cut off there. That's really the only difference. The alternate tamer cards are not very interesting. I think I even like the design, like the background for this one better than this one. It's less complicated, of course, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess I got that stack. Well, 1 through 3. Just carefully shift that over. Maybe I'll move my Kindle. Create a bit more space. Shift you right over a wee bit, because I need to make room for 04 now. I'm gonna have a lot of organizing ahead of me. I don't know how my friends are feeling about Anime North this year, but if I do go, and I really hope I still get a chance to go, should it, actually happen and I have friends to go with, or maybe I'll just go alone. Might be a little pricey, but I'm not against that. I might think about there's a thing there called the Nominouichi, which is just like the people that show up can sell whatever they want, and they list it on the forums ahead of time if you want to place reserves, and maybe I'll do that with my doubles, because like I'm not really super interested in deck building. I do really enjoy doing it with friends, just like taking them out of the box and goofing around, seeing what's up, and maybe I'll consider like building a deck if there were like tournaments at the. Well, that's a cool one. Saw that guy in the new dim card, well, the older dim cards, and I thought he was pretty cool for a fish creature. But maybe I'll make a cool deck for if there's like a tournament at Anime North, because I've never participated in a game tournament like that. Oh, Plutomon, that's cool. Look at this guy. Kind of looks like. Oh, pull it back a little bit. Let's get that focus going, huh? Oh, really don't know where to focus. Oh, that's good enough. Very, it kind of looks like a really gothy Alphamon. Maybe if Alphamon and, oh, what's that guy's name? The very final boss of, no, it wasn't Millenniumon. Idiot. Apocalypmon. if Pokemon and Alphamon had a baby. Is this different from the one I already have? No, this is also one that starts at 01. Okay. I put my scissors right on top of the new stack. Get a grip, man. Yeah, the non-Wichi where people sell things, and yeah, maybe I'll list. I have like a shit ton of PS3 games that I'd like to get rid of, but that'd also be a good opportunity to list all my doubles and stuff. Get a little money back. Maybe get enough money to buy a box, or maybe buy the cards I don't have separately, just for the sake of completing the collection. Meteormon, that's a very misleading one, because that's a recolor of a rookie. I think there's at least 3 different colored Gatsumons, including base Gatsumon. Probably 4. Geogreymon, that's a cool picture. Geogreymon. There's like a new Geogreymon in every box. I'm not complaining. Galmon, Grappleomon, definitely seeing more Savers influence here. It's a cool Spinomon. It's just an uncommon, not the secret rare. I had to look real close. Why is Lalamon just uncommon? I figure that should be a common one. It's just a little baby. There's Commandramon again. This one's cooler because there's more of them. A little more action. He's shooting his gun, his straight up military weapon. And yeah, that's just Army Agumon. Hell's Gate. Oh, that's cool. That looks like Plutomon. I guess that's his attack. Oh, there's the other one. So that covers both of those. I mean, I gotta assume there won't be a third. I don't know if it's coming through in the mic, but I got the relaxing pitter-patter of rain on my window. It's definitely a cozy day. I'm feeling cozy. Ooh. It's raining outside. I'm already sleepy. Maybe I'll take a nap after this. Growlmon. Also, this is this looks like it's the orange Growlmon, which is of course being ridden by an alternate Angemon. It looks like he's got fire wings. That's cool. Pitomon's rocking it. Is Pitomon cooler than Angemon now? I can get aboard this. Sangamon, that was one of the rookies from the dim cards too. I haven't done that one yet. I'm getting through the Vital Bracelet dim cards very slowly, because I'm completing the entire Digivolution tree before moving on to another one. So I've only done like 5. I think I'm on my 5th. I have most of them though. Tankdramon, that's a cool dude. Is he like wearing? It looks like he's got a little extra gear on him. Up top there. Agumon, can't have Digimon without Agumon. Spinomon again. I'll drag you into the depths. That's threatening. And to a little Monzimon, he's just scoobing. He's just having a good old scuba. Ooh, Ancient Greymon, that's cool. That's the secret rare. Look, I noticed the first one. That had to be the first one so far, right? Yeah, we're barely touched the box. Cool pick. Alright, Neo Devimon, we're jumping right back up to the latest season. Tobiumon? I feel like I've seen that one before, but I don't remember its name. Lylemon, Diatrimon, that's cool. Volctramon's another pretty cool one. There's the OG Gatsumon. May Crackmon, one of the stranger names out of context. Missymon's cool one too. Skeptical Retreat, yep, when you're getting bullied. Yeah, I guess that is Salmon there. It is both rookies there. Sealsdramon, gotta assume that's the upgrade of Commandramon. Another really cool one. Sci-Fi Military is pretty cool. Oh, there's Thomas H. Nornstein. And Mirage Galgamon, that's a super rare. He is just a rare, okay. Mirage Galgamon, of course, being the like mega form of his Digimon. You can tell because they're both bluish. Yes, not a lot of bold aesthetic choices in that season, but it is still a good one. Definitely not my least favorite. that would go probably to try. Phantomon, may crack one again, getting cracked. Couple doubles, yep, seen it. Oh, Bakemon, I think that's a new Bakemon. Just out that one. Bancho Leomon, of course, what I think is the OG Bancho. Couldn't really tell you when that became a thing or in what particular media, because Digimon really is all over the place, but as far as the show went, that was the first time I'd ever heard of a Bancho. Aqua Viper, cool option. Phantomon again, lots of cool. Leomon is rescuing that poor Patamon. Punching out that Goburimon in the background there. Vermilion, that's pretty much just a recolor of Monochromon, of course. Blimpmon, strange one, but cool. Cerberusmon, also pretty cool. Really like the Cerberus character and jokes in Appmon. That's a fucking adorable Koromon. Look at that. What a cute thing. That's the one. That is the not in train. Yeah, no, it is in train. That is the in training of the dim I'm currently using. I'm actually on the Black Agumon one. That's a cool Zekarumon. That's a Gogmamon. Another one I don't recognize. But yeah, that's the current one I'm doing on the Mad Black Roar, I think it is. That's the one I currently have. I don't know if this is going to work out very well. Oh, there we go. You can a little bit. But yeah, I have a blue Greymon right now. I think this would be the third monster I'm raising for this dim card. You gotta raise at least 6. Minimum of 6 raised monsters. 4 to the mega level and 2 to the ultimate level should be the minimum you need to finish a dim card. Gusokumon, that's a cool one. Let me take a close look at that. It looks a little military-ish. Probably just because it's got like kind of a pointy helmet and kind of the gas mask there. Looks like a creature from the deep. Give me some Metro 2033 vibes. I'm always happy to feel those vibes. Yeah, there's Meteormon and Gatsumon are the same. Is there like a mud version of Gatsumon, like a brown one? Or I think they're just various shades. Like they're not even that like various colors. They're just kind of different shades of like gray and white. Grapleomon, Sealstramon, Burning Greymon, that one's cool. Shady Roachmon, Pollen Spray, that's a nice picture of Lilamon. And there's Kari. Hi, Kari. Yeah, Lilamon's cool. I think I like Lilamon more than Lilymon. I do like them both quite a bit, though. Flower Girls are just great. I really like flowers, and they're cute. What's not to like? Alright, Cyclonic Kick. Let's Grapleomon's attack. That dude again. More Pedomon, some Labramon, Strabimon. I think that's new for this box. I do have different Strabimons though. Golemon, Atomic Inferno. There's Bushi Agumon, not Bancho Agumon, but different. Oh, we got plant fans in chat. Ooh, Razielmon, that's a nice picture. Look at how cute that is. Is it better in this light? Yeah, you can see like the... Oh, that's a nice one. Cool picture. Ghostmon with gold frame. And Victory Greymon. I think that was actually the first mega I got when I was doing the Black Agumon dim card. Victory Greymon. Then I got... Oh shit, what was the second one I got? Oh, Black War Greymon. And right now I'm working towards... which one is it? It's not the Black Omnimon. Or Omnimon's Ward or whatever. It was that fourth mega that I can't quite remember. Seeing Cerberusmon again. Atomic Inferno. Meikumon. Cute cats. Love cats. Wish I wasn't allergic to cat fur. It makes my affection for cats painful. Skull Scorpiomon. Does he have like a... It kind of looks like, if you look really closely, it kind of looks like there's like a little dude standing on that island, like a little blue dude. Could just be my busted brain. Kendo Garurumon. I think that, yeah, that's another Vital Bracelet rookie. I don't think I've seen it in things before as a Vital. Oh, Yoshino again. Getting too many Yoshino. War Greymon. The Charizard of Digimon. War Greymon's cool and very strong and doesn't afraid of anything. I don't know. I get bored of the popular thing, because then you see it too much and you're like, oh, I've seen enough of this. You've tired me of it, not just because it's popular, but because in response to its popularity you see it too dang much and you get sick of it. Kumon, Meteormon again. Kumon, Flamemon, Falcomon. That's actually the non-season 5 Falcomon design, the original that I didn't even know about until after seeing the one in season 5 for the first time, voiced by Steve Bloom. I believe that's the one that's going to be in Digimon Survive, which more than ever seems like it will come out. Ooh, Rise Greymon. It's a nice, cool one. Only a super rare, though. I have a feeling that I probably missed the second secret rare by now. Personally, I think my favorite plant would have to be... I really like snapdragons and poinsettias. Those are top tier plants. Well, I guess flowers specifically. Hibiscus makes for a good tea. I'll tell you that for free. That's hibiscus, chamomile, and chai are my go-tos for tea. Razielmon again. Is Razielmon in anything other than like games? Yeah, maybe it is in Cross Wars. Now that I think about it, because that would be like the mega of Bastamon probably. Lobomon. Ooh, another Shine Greymon. Look at how cool Shine Greymon's design is. Everything about it is good. Looks like an orbital frame. Oh, and there's Izzy. An orbital frame is what this is. The mouse pad that I do this on. That is Jouti, the main orbital frame from Zone of the Enders. Fantastic series. I think I remember the anime being okay. It's been a long time since I've seen it. My standards were probably very different back when I thought so. So that's just a black Gabumon. That's not Gabumon. It's something else. Oh, I know you don't like his knee spikes. I remember that specifically because I never really thought about it. And then I was like, hey, look at how great this is. And you're like, I like everything about it except the knee spikes. And I'm like, fuck. I mean, I like the knee spikes, but they are stupid. Oh, it's a War Growlmon pick. A yellow War Growlmon, mind you. Or orange-ish. I'm down with the knee spikes. As long as they don't ever get in the way, and they won't because it's a cartoon. It's never gonna acknowledge little inconveniences like that, like, oh shit, I was unable to maneuver in a certain way because I got these giant spikes sticking out of my knees. That doesn't happen. It's just cool. And that's what's great about anime, is that it really comes down to just what's cool. I think that Kudamon's new. He's the little buddy of the commander in Sabers. Bugs the heck out of me that we're not seeing like black before some of the names. Ooh, Bancho Golemon. Golemon's actually like pretty lame and crappy, but Bancho Golemon? That's a glow up. Ooh, Darkdermon's pretty cool too. I remember that being... Was that a difficult one to get? There was Digimon World Data Squad on the PS2, which I think was Western made, which would suggest a lot, because the Japanese ones, of course, were always very nuanced and good, whereas the Western made ones were like, look at this crappy product we made. I remember, because I liked the RPG, Digimon World Data Squad, I went through the trouble of completing all of the Digivolution trees. And I remember Darkdramon being a tough one. Ghostkumon, Geogreymon, Jackraid, I think that's new. I guess that's Ghostmon special. Oh, it's a 0 cost. What does it do for 0 cost? Gain 1 memory for every 10 cards in your trash. That's a lot of cards to get trashed, I think. So, I mean, I guess it is 0 cost. Ooh, if it's security, you gain 2 memory. I guess that's good. That's okay-ish. If you're playing with a deck that sends a lot of stuff to the discard, though, I think that's a new Bukamon. Oh, Lotusmon. Yeah, that's another good flowered lady. That was kind of the... Yeah, that's like the Rosemon opposite. How we kind of have like Anjuamon and Lady Devamon. Lotusmon is kind of that for Rosemon. I think I like Lotusmon better. Yeah, her head is sillier. I do like a silly head. And Marin Chimairamon. I don't know what that is either. That's new to me. Trident Revolver. Rise Greymon's attack. It's easy to remember which one comes first, rise or shine, because it's like the phrase, rise and shine. I'm embarrassed to admit how long it took me to realize that. I think I didn't even realize it till after I'd watched the entire season that rise and shine was a play on that. Refleximon is a good mega level flower woman. You're right. I forgot about that one. That's actually because I'm trying to have like one of each type of mega on the vital bracelet. That's actually my data. The mega data is Refleximon. And definitely not because of stats, just because I like it the coolest. On using it in the vital bracelet lab, like trying to like level it up and like max out its DP, it was actually a really crappy fighter. Refleximon kind of sucks to use on the vital bracelet. It was probably the hardest time I had. And I realized I could have just bought the DP plus 200 items for dirt cheap. Cerberusmon Werewolfmon's cool. Dan Devimon, that's a pretty cool one too. Like, yeah, I realized it for dirt cheap you can max out DP of a Digimon at any time with the vital bracelet, but I try to play it honestly. I do try to spend like all the free battles each day, so it's like if I'm using Refleximon like at least 6 times, I'll get there over time. And it was very difficult. Lots of losses. It's definitely weak. I think a lot of datas are kind of weak in the vital bracelet thing. Definitely the vaccines and viruses seem to be the best ones to be using. Which is a bummer, because then you have ones like Refleximon that are just really cool, but it's like, oh, it actually sucks to use and loses all the time. Well, I think that's a new one. Piranimon. Probably supposed to be Piranamon, like the piranha plant. Or not piranha plant. The piranha fish. Or is that thing called... No, it's a Venus flytrap. Piranha plant is from Mario, I think. Marcus. I guess that's all 3 tamers from Savers. Ooh, and Varudurumon. That's kind of like the Phoenixmon alternate. Not necessarily a recolor, but an alternate. Which one? That's only a rare? Dang, still getting new rares. Alright, Diatrimon, Tanctramon. Let's get to the new stuff. Give me something new this time. At least one new thing. Mach-Galgamon. Pretty sure that's a new one. It's all with a nice border. Ooh, a Nidogmon. That's a new one of that too. It's definitely looking like most of those commons and uncommons are filled out at this point. Every time I put the scissors back over there, I put it in a slightly different spot. So every time I gotta go looking for it, even just a little bit. Atomic Inferno. Yep. Seen it. Haven't seen a lot. I think that's only the second one I've seen of that. Maybe, is that a rare? It's just an uncommon. More Lotusmon. Tai, that's another new tamer for this one. Mach-Galgamon again. Nothing particularly great there. Well, I guess it's good. Tamers are pretty good. Definitely, some of them have a decent lasting effects. Oftentimes really great if they show up in security as well. Alright, let's blitz through this pack. Because this one has fewer variations, we're going to be hitting them doubles a little sooner. Ooh, Chaosmon. That is a sort of an Omnimon variant. The combination of Bancho-Leomon, as you can tell from that head, and that's Darkdramon peeking over the... Oh, there's actually Omnimon in the background there. So yeah, let's alternate that. Sometimes when two just show up and they're like, hey, why combine the design like Paildramon or Dinobemon when we can just put a White Knight with head hands? And that's how you create a fusion Digimon without thinking too much about it. Give it a slim white body with tiny little joints, a pointy head, and then the two heads of whatever combined to it on its hands. Summersmon, Timmon, yep. Seen them all. Chromon, not a whole lot of Doramon again. Ooh, is that a different Nidogmon? Perhaps that last Nidogmon was a secret rare. Because once again, I'm getting close to the bottom of this box, and I only actually noticed the one. So I'm 1 for 3 both rounds this time. And if anyone's around and wants me to do more, I can do more. I'm not particularly tired yet, so you just let me know in chat if there's another box you'd like to see me do. So Strabimon, Biddlemon again, yep. Cool, cool. Love the art, love the Mons. Give me the cool shit. Ooh, Orochimon, that's the new one for this pack. Still getting them new ones. I don't think I've had a full pack of doubles yet. We're down to the last 2 packs of BT4 Great Legend. But I haven't put the scissors there yet, so that's a good spot for them now. So when I go reaching in my blind zone, I don't have to have an easy time finding it. Yeah, Rezielmon's cool. Ooh, more Lotusmon. That's a lot of Lotusmon now. It's oh yeah, it is just an uncommon. I don't know why, but I just keep associating like the mega levels with like they gotta be like rares or super rares just because like, you know, they're strong mons, but I guess not. I think maybe the super rares are just like the more OP ones, or perhaps the alternate arts as well, because there's so much fewer of those. Which nicked my nail a little bit. I haven't put the scissors here yet. So that'll be where I put them for the last one. Last pack of the box. Give me at least one new one. Aqua Viper. I saw that as Anal Viper. Is that a Goonimon new? No, I don't. It couldn't be. I think that Sunflowmon though is though. I said how many times did I say though in that sentence? And it's only an uncommon. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen that Sunflowmon yet. I've seen that Big Tree Greymon. Have not seen that Chaosmon Valderarm. So that of course is when it's not Bancho-Leomon and Darkdramon, but I guess Valdermon. I can't quite tell what the other one is. It's got chains coming off it though. Well, I mean that's its arm. It's Valder arm. I'd like to know what the other arm is. Chaosmon, if you're watching, please let me know. You can DM me or just leave a comment below. What's on your other arm? I'd love to hear back from you. Thank you so much. So that's gonna be it for this unboxing stream. That was BT's 01 through 03, the 1.5 release special booster version 1.5, and of course BT4 Great Legend. Sometime in the future I will be doing the rest of them, so look forward to that. I can stop recording there. So that's it for this stream. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. Someone on Twitch, someone on YouTube there, and I'll do more of these later. Oh, do you want me to do more now? Okay, I guess I could do more now. I mean, if you want some company, I'm not really up to much. I'll do 05 next then. Unless there's a certain box you would like to see. And I'm just going to go ahead and clean up this mess. This mess is a little more organized than the last mess. My poor little desk side garbage bin. I have like it's like a little garbage bin that's like this big with like the flap up top, like a big one. It's very cute. I don't put food in there though because it is just a small bin in my bedroom next to my desk. I don't want it to get stinky. That's a kitchen bathroom problem. Kitchen bathroom? Kitchen trash bin problem. Pardon my brain stumbling. I had because I've been working so hard lately and been so tired, I had a special drink today. A special drink with certain 3-lettered ingredients in it to help me relax. And it's most likely kicking in while I'm streaming. Yeah, I've got one of each of these. Yeah, I can throw these out. I kind of like their black and orange color. Yeah, this little garbage bin's filling right up. Just gotta get rid of my pack tops. Oh, whoops. Don't reveal all my personal shit. Go back to camera. No, I don't think I have to go pee yet. That would be a good idea between boxes, but I did do that just before I streamed because I'm a responsible boy. A responsible boy that takes care of that stuff before streaming. Oh no, not that 3-letter ingredient. It's a 3-letter acronym. It's not called an acronym when you shorten it down to just its first letters. Whatever. So that was 4. Let's get 5 out. Oof. But I mean, if you want your headcanon, if your headcanon is going to be I'm drinking pee, by all means. Oh, I'm running out of room on my desk for these card stacks. Let's create a bit of space here. Alright, slide you back a bit. You back. Oh man, it would be the biggest tragedy if I knocked one of those over. I guess we'll just get this ready. Stuff will just be in the way for now. Okay, I'm gonna hit record then. Oh, I'm glad you don't know. I don't know how to clip on YouTube or Twitch, but if you, I'm down for you clipping I drink pee. I'm fully down for it. I don't give a shit. All right, next up, Battle of Omni. Why am I putting it up here with my stupid face? I got this camera for this exact purpose. Battle of Omni. pretty obvious which monster is going to be on the front. It's Omnimon. Omnimon is the War Greymon of Digimon. As there's too dang much of it. Alright, so the bonus in this pack is Ty and Matt. It's just a cool picture. Two bros. Yeah, they changed it to Kamiya. Because what was it in Japanese? The original Japanese one, I remember backwards is like, I'm a gay. And because this was going to be ported over for kids that were like 14, having a last name that is I'm a gay backwards is, you don't do that because they're fucking children in the 90s. That's too ridiculous. Everyone will make fun of your entire franchise. People who like Digimon will be absolutely ridiculed for liking a show with gays in it. It was a different time. Well, I mean, kids are still garbage, stupid people, but speaking of kids and how they're stupid garbage, we got Weedmon. I know I was alluding to my silly drinks having THC and CBD in it, but I'd never actually... Ugh, smoking is disgusting. Vajramon. Not much like the Vajranoids from Genocyber, but still pretty cool. Cubimon. Gesomon. Oh, more Commandramon. Yeah, Yagami, that's it. I'm a gay. Oh, absolutely love that, though. Commandramon. Ultimate Flare. Garurumon's cool pick. Yokomon. Chris Paildermon. That's a... Surprised we didn't see this one in the last box because it had so many Vital Bracelet monsters. I guess, did it not have the ice, whatever the hell the ice thing was for the dim cards, that rookie? Shoutmon. Loved Cross Wars, loved Fusion. Megidramon, that's one of my favorite megas. Because look at it, it's just a cool, edgy dragon thing. What's not to like about a cool, edgy dragon thing? Metal Garurumon, which is... Metal Garurumon really is the poor man's War Greymon of Digimon. Yeah, so let's keep one of each of these aside. Only noticing now how obvious my eyeliner is on stream. It's supposed to be subtle, like my nail polish. I did not want to go with a bold color. I like blue eyeliner because I feel like it brings out my already blue eyes, and this nail color because it's just like a shiny version of regular nails. Mori Shellmon, that's one of those ones that was just a recolor to pad out the monster number in the games early on. Starmons, maybe the only Digimon card I've seen so far, maybe even throughout all of the new Digimon card game, where it is plural. There's more than one Starmon. In fact, they don't, like, I think, are those guys don't count as Starmon, do they? These ones in the corner here? It's gotta be just him. I don't know what the hell the little ones are, though. I mean, they're not shaped like stars, but they still look like rock stars, so I don't know. A Denim Werewolf? I don't know. Because, like, when you think about just the way the world works, we're, like, evolving through technology. And I think that's kind of like a bit of a heavy-handed thing in Digimon is, like, hey, the like, when you consider, like, Greymon's just a big dinosaur of Agumon, and then, like, Metal Greymon is a cyborg, so he's got, like, parts, but it's still a little sloppy looking because we're not quite there. And then War Greymon, he's, like, fully armored and his eye is, like, digital, so he's, like, a much more shiny, like, cyborg. It's the evolution of technology that we see. And yeah, they the Starmons in, like, season 5, there's also an angry red one. I'm not seeing it in the picture here, but yeah, the Starmon was, like, the base of the sword, and then all the little dudes, maybe they were called, like, Pikumons or something. All the little dudes would form the blade of the sword. The Starmon being, like, the crossbar, this, whatever the hell that's called. And then there's a red one that would sometimes show up that would turn into a flaming sword. Not seeing it in this picture though. It was just kind of, it was like these, but it didn't have glasses and it was red and mean looking. That's cool. Kurisarimon, Talmon, Fazermon, Demonic Disaster, Jokermon. That's a cool one. That seems like one that would be up the alley of one of the viewers in chat right now. Rosemon. I still think Lotusmon's a bit cooler for having a sillier head, and I like the color a bit more. Rosemon's definitely cool. Just an uncommon. Digimon again, or no? Yeah, it's probably Digimon. Shooting Starmon. I didn't know that was a thing. This one's new to me. I don't know. Oh yeah, why is there what the hell is this stupid name? I forgot the name of that stupid one. Izzy and Mimi. So the like special card I got was Ty and Matt. I guess we're running out of tamers, so now we're just doubling down on on unofficial ships. Sukuimon's cool. That's the Mega of Renamon. Some of the dim cards that just arrived. Is that the one I have already? No, it's the... Okay, great. So now I have one of each of those. Actually, you know what we could do? So a pal of mine came into chat that also got bit by the Digimon card bug. That I know has been doing some collecting of his own. And he got me for Christmas the gift box. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pause the Battle of Omni. And I'm going to open that gift box right now. That's what we're doing. So this video is now officially sponsored by my friend Jamie. Because this, I did not buy this. This was a Christmas gift. So this is how it displays. I'm pretty sure there's only like one. I don't think there's different variants of whatever one's in the middle. But I think there are different variants of the Digivice thing that's there. Probably easier if I come down here, that Digivice thing. I know I'm seeing a Tentomon, but I'm not sure, like, because the back says there's 4 different kinds. Oops. There's 4 different kinds. I don't know if I get all 4 of those, though. So let's find out. I was going to wait until I did the unboxing of the... Is it EX? It would say on this package. Yeah, the EX1 booster box, because it comes with a bunch of those. But I'll just make a small little pile and leave it on my desk with all the other piles. So let's check this out. Take this thing out. It's got its own little plastic wrapper. Yeah, it looks like it's just the Tentomon one in there. It doesn't look like it changes. It seems a little big though. Because like if you have these... If you have these and you're using them and you put this guy there, it covers up like almost all of it. Is that not what it's for? What does the box say? I thought it was like supposed to be a counter thing. Memory counter case. Oh, maybe it... Maybe it goes with the ones that comes with this and not necessarily the packed ones. Let's examine this further. So, well, anyways, that's the Tentomon one I got. So the card that comes with it, just kind of loosey-goosey, is this nice War Greymon. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. You probably just use the disc because it's like semi-transparent. And there's definitely room for more than one in there. Yeah, so that's, is that... Oh, that's from BT2. Not, I guess I'll put that in the BT1 through 3 pile. I thought for sure that would be a P card. Yeah, I think, oh, it's like 10. Okay, hold on. So then we got these cards here. Let's take these cards out. And then there's like another layer of plastic. There's the bottom layer of plastic. Look at this. This is nice. It's going to be a little hard to show it because it's very wide. But it's, I guess I can do like a sort of panning thing. It's like, it's not like the paper ones that you get with the packages. It's like, it's more like the this kind of metallic ones that came with I guess this would, not quite, but yeah, and there's this one. But yeah, like the fancy ones that came with the two, what are those starter decks? Ultra Force Digimon and other one. They came with the, I mean, they were the size of these ones, but they were shiny and nice. And these ones are like that same, like it's kind of a, it's very shiny. No, it does make a wobble. It's not that thick, but yeah, they're nice. That's cool. Cool counters. You bust this out at a tournament, you're getting laid. I can promise you that. I don't know what to do with all this shit now, because this is the third booster box I'm opening in this sitting, and now this gift box. So anyways, now that we've looked at those unique physical goods, let's bust open these X01 little preview packs. Metal Tyrannomon. So it's going to be these. It's just the art that was on the digi-battle card game, the first one that sort of went anywhere. Is, I think, Salmon. So yeah, it's the Digimon art. Like the art's not super exciting because it's the classic stuff, but I mean, like that's what you're in for. Oh wow. Harsh words for Digimon fans in chat. It's happened to me at least once, so I know you're wrong. Yeah, it's the classic art, but it's just like on, it's like in the new card style. That's of course like all classic art from the Digi-battle card game. Cool War Greymon. I guess I'll put this stack. Ooh. There's room here. Okay. Gonna have a lot of organizing ahead of me. Okay, more the X01. Our brief intermission. Where Garurumon, Tentomon, Gomamon, Gardramon, Kakumon, Togemon. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of these when I get to that box. The alternate art cards though are very cool, and hopefully we'll get one in this. It seems pretty unlikely considering that it comes with 4 and not the, you know, like the box of how many packs are in these things. 24 packs. So we're getting 4 out of 24, so it seems like chances are pretty slim we'll get a fancy one. Megadramon is another one of my favorites. Gotta love cyborg dragons and dinosaurs. It's definitely my jam. Skimming through these. Was there... It doesn't look much like the classic art style. Maybe Rosemon has been around that long. I don't know. That's definitely the classic Anjumon, or Anjumon style. Alright, last of the 4 packs from the gift box. Now you can kind of know what to expect. You'll get 4 boosters. That cool War Greymon. Nice card counter and your little little Tentomon thing. So I guess there is a difference between them, and it's if you really want to spend the money, you can get more holders. And, well, it's kind of nice that it actually shows you what it is. Was that Machine Dramon I just skipped the secret rare? Okay, hold on, I'll get back to it. I'm glad someone's actually paying attention. Because in the last 2 boxes, that's cool, Mega Kabuterimon, the last 2 boxes that I had opened, I only noticed 1 secret rare. Let's take a look-see. That Metal Greymon? Okay, maybe it's the pack behind that one. Or the Machine Dramon. Oh yeah, you're right. It's the secret rare Machine Dramon. Dang, what a cool find. I guess what I was hoping for and expecting was the card art that looks like the Digi-battle card game. I think that's really cool. And they just put like the information in the like where it would be on this pack, but in that aesthetic. Oh yeah, yeah. When we did that sealed break, and there was no sign of Machine Dramon despite so many cards talking about it. Okay. So now we're back on track. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much, Jamie. That's awesome. So excited to have this exclusive Digimon stuff. I don't think I will buy more gift boxes if I see the ones that aren't Tentomon, because I think they're like they're kind of varying in price. I think they were more expensive when they came out, but a little cheaper now depending where you go. But I'm not going to spend that money just to try to get a little see-through coin of a digitized monster. If I saw them on eBay cheap enough, I'd buy them, but yeah, who knows. Okay, Mori Shellmon, Troopmon, so we're back to BT05, by the way. Karamon, Monochrome, I kept seeing Vermilion-mon a lot earlier. Now we're finally seeing the OG. Kotomon's pretty cool. I think scary. That's a scary looking card. Oh, I see. It's yeah, it's kind of cool. It's Magidramon. It looks like they're like obscured by a rock wall or something. It's getting like holes punched out of it, but it's like Magidramon on the one half, and then the other half is like a dark Gallantmon. That's kind of cool. And Gladimon, I don't think I recognize that one. Tsunamon, of course. Inframon, very cool. Neptunemon, that's a cool one. Omni Shoutmon. Of course, he's got a... Is that just straight up Omnimon? Yeah, it's Omnimon. Well, of course it would be based on the name, but yeah, Omni Shoutmon is just kind of... I guess when they got a little tired of doing the fusion thing, they decided to actually give him a Digivolution line. They're like, yeah, let's just give him a couple. Shoutmon, that is. Alright, Daramon. This is the Digimon with the name closest to my own, which is Derek, not TK. But that's it. that's the closest thing to a Derekmon that exists in Digimon. And I think it sums me up quite well. Pilgrimon, that's another... This... Oh, that is cool. So, Marimon's where it's a Marimon working at a restaurant, which I'm pretty sure is a Digimon World 1 reference. Yeah, he opens the he opens the restaurant in Digimon World 1. I think he does so in Next Order as well. Does that guy in the background help him at the restaurant though? I remember that game so vaguely. I feel like I vaguely remembered it the moment after I stopped playing it. Shoutmon's Move Right Rocker. Black Mach Galgamon. So we're actually acknowledging that he's the black version. We're putting in the name this time. Didn't for all those other boxes. Absolute Blast, which is what I'm having right now. Oh, Bancho Lilymon. That's what I was talking about. Definitely the coolest Bancho. Probably a little biased because it's a Flower Girl. Flower Girls are top tier. A Blazing Storm of Metal. That's most certainly how I'd summarize being attacked by those two at the same time. Diaboromon looking very cool. I think that's the one Jamie gave me actually. Yeah, BT5. Omnimon Zwart, that's cool. Yeah, because I got last time I was over. Oop, they gave me 2 cards, one from each BT. So yeah, that was BT6. I'll open that later. But yeah, it was actually the one my boy Jamie gave me. So I filled that in. Hope maybe, just maybe, if I finish all of these before the next Anime North, and I do go, maybe see about making a little card catalog and maybe selling them off at the Nominowiki. I'm sure there's people that want these cards and will give me money for it. Dorbikmon, strange name. That's actually also kind of close to my name, Derek. Derek. Dara's still a bit closer for following it almost exactly, but Dorbikmon's close too. Wow, speak of the devil. The DNA Digivolution of these two would be me, which I think is a perfect summary of my character. Black Galgamon. Coming out, Marine Devimon, pretty cool. I think sea creatures, the only time I really like sea creatures are in Digimon. They're only cool there. Any other time they're the worst. Yeah, door brick. Imagine a door made out of just bricks. That'd be really hard to open and close. That's also an adorable Palmon picture. Look at ours. Look at it, rather. I guess they don't really have gender. Royal Nuts, which I believe is Daramon's attack. Fantastic that they made it an option card. They knew. They made this one for me. Guilmon's a good boy. Shademon. Sunamon. Metal Greymon Alterous mode. That's I'm pretty sure they spell it without the O on the dim cards. I think it's just Alterous, not like Alteraus. I think the O might be left out sometimes. Ooh, Armageddon, that's a cool one. Is that the secret rare? No, it's just a super rare. That's a dang cool picture. That was a pretty cool movie. Diaboromon Strikes Back, I believe. I need to actually take a hot second. I'm just gonna turn this off because I don't know how much personal stuff on my phone will be visible when I do this. So I'm recording this video just for the sake of it not turning the phone screen off that I'm using to get the second screen. And if I'm not recording, the screen will just go, and I'm sure I could have went to the settings and set it so that the screen won't turn off ever, but I just left it recording instead. Can I okay, so I'm actually just deleting the videos now because I'm almost running out of storage space. Yes, let's empty that. Give me those minutes back so I can set it back to recording. I didn't want you guys seeing all my illegal applications. Okay, back to having plenty of time. That's it for my drink. No, sea creatures are not ridiculous. Delicious. I wanted to say ridiculous, but because that statement is ridiculous. Seafood is nasty. Oh no! I definitely do not care for seafood. The only seafood I like is chicken. All right, still on track. Back to BT5. Starmons, the only pluralized Digimon. Ooh, Seamon, that's cool. Monochromon, Morishellmon. Ooh, Mechanorimon. Mechanorimon's kind of the Gardramon alternative. So you can choose one or the other. It seems Meteor Shower. That's all the Starmons attacking. The Red Angrymon, or the Red Angry One, still doesn't appear to be there. Greymon. That's a cool picture. Looking dangerous. Banshee Lilymon, still cool. Fake Agumon Expert. So one of the really stupid Agumon alternatives are is just, I guess it's just called Agumon Expert. I think it used to be called Professor Agumon, which was the translation of Agumon Hakase. But now there's also a fake one. I guess it's like a fake Professor Oak. Oh, it's Nokia. She's very cool. love a cool sexy lady. What I want to know what she does though. What does she do? You may play one Agumon or Gabumon from your hand without paying its memory cost. That's on play. And then when Digivolving one of your Digimon into a Digimon card in your hand with Garurumon, Omnimon, or Greymon, which now they have to add other than Doru Greymon, Burning Greymon, or Dex Doru Greymon, because those are completely different Greymons. Anything else though, you're good to go. Except those in its name, you may suspend this tamer to reduce the memory cost of the Digivolution by one, not 2-1. I still really like the aesthetic of this card though. The soft pink background and then everything just being white. The white, gold, and pink is a primo color combination. Top tier. Black War Greymon, which would be usable with this Nokia card, presumably. And then one of those. I wonder when getting those point counters stopped. Because like I said, I know they are not in the 07 box. So far they've been in every box up to 05. I guess there wasn't any in the packs of the EX ones I did from the gift box. So maybe EX? EX1? I don't know. I still haven't opened 6 yet. So Rain Devimon, Pillowmon. I think that's like a fan art mon. I think that's one that they just done for a competition, like with Sheepmon, I think. That was a fan art one too. Kurisarimon's looking cool. Gaussmon, that's a fine monster. Taomon, Ultimate Flare. Pixiemon, the tiny dude that's somehow an ultimate. Kiwimon. Kiwimon's usually hanging. I think that was the one that was hanging out with Daramon. Oh, did 06 have them too? Yeah, maybe it's just EX1 and 07 that they don't do them anymore. Monodamon, Sumemon. Weregurumon's Sagittarius mode. They barely squeezed that name in there. You make that text like one more point more narrow, probably unreadable. That's kind of cool though. So the difference, that was one that was in season 1. The difference just being where Garurumon got a bit bigger and then got spikes sticking out of his back, which I think could turn into like homing blades or guns. Sora and Joe. Yeah, I guess we hadn't seen a tamer card that was the two of them for a while. That means I will get at least one of each tamer character-wise a little quicker if they're doubling down. Do you think the Ty and Matt one is first? I wonder what the tier list is. The internal Digimon tier list. It's Paledramon, Cutemon, obviously very cute. Nail doesn't have that name. Pillamon's pretty cute too, though. That's also that. Yeah, that's not even an egg. That's a rookie. I feel like Cutemon and Pillamon probably get along. Gaussmon again. Ultimate Flare. Oh, that's a new Agumon picture. There's at least 3 Agumons per box. Supreme Cannon. The Japanese version probably said Garuru Cannon, so that was kind of what they did. If there is Transcendent Sword / Gray Sword, it better be the exact other half of this. So when you line them up on the battlefield, it looks cool. I think I saw a different version of that one earlier. Blazing Storm Metal again. There's a Wargreymon Ultras mode, or Metal Greymon Omnimon. It's cool, super rare. The Wargreymon of Digimon, as they say. Well, they'll be saying it now that I said it. My throat is so sore. I don't usually do this much speaking. Like in a week. This has been at least 3 weeks worth of speaking. Oh no, I guess I do participate in a podcast for like an hour a week too. I kind of forget about that. Oh, was that an alt art? Was that Omni-One the alt art with a gold border? That's cool. Troopmon. I can never actually tell, like when I'm like using a website to look at them, or like look at the list rather. It's cool to tell them apart, but for the most part, I can never tell. Floramon, Caramon, Koalamon. That's a fucking gross, weird picture of Koalamon. I kind of dig it, though, because it's gross and weird. I don't know, you never really see that much of Koalamon. Supreme Cannon again. Jokermon. Royal Nuts. Spiral Masquerade. That's, of course, being a... the hell is that one called? Yeah, who cares? Guilmon. Zeeg Greymon. That's one of the megas I kept on the Vital Bracelet. Because I think Zeeg Greymon is cool. I think when Cross Wars came out and got its first subs, it was Zeke Greymon with like a K. Like Z-E-K-E. But I guess eventually it was just Zeke Greymon. I think it was even... Maybe it just sounded like a K in my mind because I was picturing a K, but I'm pretty sure they called it Zeke in the like dub of the show. It's a Black War Growlmon. Ooh, Hexblaumon. I think that... No, I've seen that one already, haven't I? It's so easy to get distracted while I do these. I gotta show you guys the absolute state of these piles. Oh, the piles are already leaking onto the camera. There's many of those. Just off screen. Do a little tour of this mess of my desk. Once we have all these open. Try to get all this garbage out of here too. Floramon, Caramon, Psychomon. I remember Psychomon. I never remembered seeing it in the show, but I remember seeing it in the Digi Battle game, which was coming out at roughly the same time. So whenever I saw something I didn't recognize, it was always cool. Actually, no, Psychomon was in the show. Yeah, probably. There's way too much Digimon to possibly remember it all. All delete. That sounds a little OP. Who is that? It looks like an Omnimon of a sort. Doesn't it? Is it? Oh, maybe it's Omnimon X. Maybe that's... Yeah, it is kind of pointy and shiny. It's a little hard to make out exactly what I'm looking at in this picture. The pose is a little confusing. Whatever the case. The Digimon... Oh, Lord Nightmon, that's what it was called. I think it's called something else, like Japanese to English, so that might be why I couldn't quite remember what it was. Yeah, the Digimon X Evolution movie, despite having pretty aged CG, really enjoyable. Very tragic. How did a card top get over there? I must have carried it over there with the scissors last time. Pillowmon, Marimon, Cooking Up Dinner, Garbagemon. I think that's a new one. This deck so far. This box, rather. Nightmon, Garurumon, Superstarmon. Obviously the Digivolve version of Starmons. Absolute Blast. Oh, another Nokia. That's cool. Terriermon Assistant. This one's new to... Oh, of course we've got the Professor Agumon in the background. Yeah, Lord Nightmon is a pretty top tier. I like that one a lot too. That's probably my favorite of the Royal Knights just because it's got the pink aesthetic thing. So trash one of this Digimon's Digivolution cards. One of them. It would only have the one, right? Because it's a rookie. Fill the top card of your deck, add it to your hand if it's a green Digimon card. Otherwise, I guess that's just okay. That's, yeah, I didn't know that Terriermon had a sort of Professor Agumon alternative. The reason why I really liked Lord Nightmon in the English dub was I think their first appearance was season 4, and I think it was a dude in there. And like, as much as I'm like, hey, we should definitely have a female Royal Knight in the Royal Knights, which was kind of Alphamon in Cyber Sleuth, I just like the idea of like a dude that's just into pink and roses and shit. Let's break them gender norms a bit, huh? Black Growlmon. Finally acknowledging the blacks. What we need to do as a society, and it's happening here in BT05, because they kept just calling it by their non-black names. I didn't care for that at all. Palmon, that one again. Shoutmon looking cool. Oh, there's Transcendent Sword, and yep, it looks like it's the exact opposite of the Gruber Cannon one. Cumon, oh, that's a nice Renamon. Of the new dim cards that just came out, the Renamon, Guillemon, and Terriermon. Renamon might be the first one I do. Oh, we got Wizard. That's the Refleximon's move. I wonder if that means there's going to be another Refleximon or another. Has there been Refleximon so far? I hope I get a Refleximon in this box. Oh yeah, I didn't really show off the pack art. Well, it's the exact same as the box. That's why I didn't show it off. Running out of steam as far as design goes. You know, we made so many new cards with all this great art. Well, we're not just making great art for everything now. Psychomon. I really like that the Digimon in the painting that's being pictured, or the painting that's already been made, is a lot more. You know, it's the Digimon that Digimon sees, and that's fine. Oh, Digimon, that's a new one. Just an uncommon. Ooh, Warumonzemon, pretty cool too. Not really much to this card, but ooh, Chaos Gallantmon. That's a cool one. That one's probably going to be on the Guillemon dim card. I mean, it's already out, so there's no like, I'm not predicting it. I just simply haven't looked it up. I don't really look up what's on it, what's on the dim cards until I'm actually started it. Because it's not like, oh, this one's got some favorites, so I'm going to prioritize that. Except when I did New Metal Empire, because it was just really, I could tell right away that it would have some favorites, but for the most part, it's just like, yeah, I'll just do this one next. And then I look at the Digimon tree and I'm like, oh, I'll just get through them. Grandramon, Piximon. Pikmon. That's what they're called. Yeah, Pikmon is that cool one. Now I don't know what those are. Those ones on top just also Pikmon, but glowing? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, they're not, all those little dudes are not Starmons. They're also Pikmon. And usually there's a lot of them, so I don't know why that one's not Pikmons and just has a whole bunch. Ooh, and there's Arata. Arata Sonata. It's a name that rolls off the tongue. Shoutmon DX. That's cool. I think that's when Omni Shoutmon and Zeke Greymon combine. Yeah, Zeke Greymon and what is called Metal Greymon 2010 Anime Edition or version, which I think should have just been called Cross Metal Greymon, I guess, is the ultimate that I keep on the Vital Labs because I just think it's so cool. Kotamon, Monochromon, Black Galgamon. I wonder if there is or will be that Metal Greymon that I like on the cards and what they'll call it. Live from the Darkness. What is that? Oh, it's everyone coming from a tomb. Or coming out of a coffin, rather. It's a little dark, so it's kind of hard for me to see sometimes. Earthshaker. Is that just... Oh, no, that's not Neptune. That's attack. Ooh, another errata. What does errata do? Oh, no, I know what errata does. Jamie made a battle deck that was the Diaboromon line and included some erratas in there. Because errata, while not in the Digimon movie, sort of has that same line in the game that he's in. Gesomon, Taumon, Siamon. It's a cool Triceramon. Oh yeah, the Triceramon is fighting. There's like a Vermiliamon and a Monochromon. And they're like, I guess we're a different color, so we have to fight. And Triceramon is like, stop it. Okay, I'll just defeat you both. He doesn't give a crap. Can't actually fly. Oh no, the Saberdramon are bullying the little Kiwimon. That's so sad. What does it do? I'll leave it down here so we can read it together. Suspend one of your opponent's Digimon, then if your opponent has level 7 Digimon in play, trash the top card of their security. Ooh. That's not bad. So if they have a level, is level 7 just Mega? I can't remember. Yeah, it must be if that's an ultimate and that's 6. So yeah, if they just have a mega, you just trash from the security deck. And it just says trash it. It doesn't even say like it goes into effect. I guess Bully and Kiwimon paid off in the end. That's a bad message. Terrymon assistant again. War Greymon. Poor Kiwimon. I like Kiwis. They're a top tier bird, even though they can't fly. I think that's an important message. You don't need to fly to be a bird. Think about that. Reflect on it. Learn from it. Triceramon. Oh, it doesn't. Looks like maybe this is going to be a pack full of dubs. Oh, nope. Zanbamon's new. That's only an uncommon. Pikmon again. Omni Shoutmon. Black War Growlmon. Couple gold borders. Nothing too exciting that time. Alright, Mechanorimon, Vashamon, Garbagemon, Gesso, Night Garura, Royal Nuts, Shade Knight, oh, I don't think I have that one yet. It's a rare rookie. Belucomon, that is the rookie from one of the Tim cards. Well, that's a cool Tactimon picture. It's cool dude, he just looks like a Samurai Commander. And he's got a whole bunch of Digimon there behind him. Got a Gigadramon. That thing. Giromon, I think that's a Saberdramon wing. Oh, and there's the Gokumon and the Skull Mammothmon, a whole bunch of dudes in the background. He's commanding an army, as you'd expect a Digimon named Tactimon to do. Still got quite a ways to go. Alright, seen that. Don't think I've seen that Argumon, or Argomon, though. Had Agumon on the brain when I said it. Alright, that's at least one new one. It, like, when I say there's only one new one, that seems like, oh, it's fine because I got the whole box. But, like, if I bought, like, a pack of these for, like, $7, and I just got one new one, I mean, I realize for deck building you want to have doubles, but I'm putting them in a binder just to have them all. So if I were to spend like $7 on a pack and get 1 or 0 new cards, that'd be like, that's just $7 I set on fire. Throw it on the collector's fire. That's the thing about collecting, though, especially cards. Like if you collect like retro games, you can just like keep an eye on prices and get the one you want. It's not a matter of just not getting what you want by chance. Catastrophe Can, that's cool. Diabormon's messing shit up. Yeah, I guess that's the gambling aspect to it. That's one of the draws. The draw of collecting cards is sometimes you set your own money on fire. And I think once I have these organized and I have them in my binders, maybe I do like a swap with my boy Jamie, trade our dubs around for ones we don't. Maybe I'd buy the ones I don't have. If I could sell all my doubles for a decent profit and like just like straight up with that money buy the ones I don't have, then it would be totally worth it. I think that was a pack full of dubs. Because like if I spend like, the boxes come to like $110-ish Canadian, which is approximately $3 to $4 American, if you need that translation done, and approximately eight. What's the thing smaller than euro? I'm trying to say the 80-cent version of euro. Yeah, I mean, if I could sell all my dubs and make like a pretty decent amount of money, and then just spend that money on buying the cards that I didn't have without dipping into money not made off of that, that would just be primo. Another Rosemon, another Argomon. Ooh, that's a new one. Takumi Aiba. Can never remember the names of the characters in the Cyber Sleuth games because I just name them after myself. If there's a name input, I will not go with the default. I only remember Kaisuke, the one player, because there was not a male and female option for Hacker's Memory. You just got the boy. I do remember his name in particular because I had to learn it to look it up. I did it again. How did I get a card top over there where I put my scissors? I wonder if when I watch this video back and edit it, I'll notice it when. But yeah, I only remember Keisuke's name because I cosplayed as that character. And it seemed a little silly to cosplay a character that you did not know the name of. Of course, it was just my name in the game, but if it actually has a name, it's definitely something I should know. Ooh, that's the secret rare. Or one of 3. Omnimon X Antibody. Of course, from the X Evolution movie, which I like quite a bit. What are some of the effects on this bad boy? Your Digimon with Omnimon in its name can digivolve into this card in your hand for a memory cost of 3, ignoring this card's Digivolution requirements. So yeah, if you already just have like a regular Omnimon. Oh, I guess Omnimon's Wart, Black Omnimon, as long as it just has Omnimon in the name, for only 3. When attacking, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with DP less than or equal to this Digimon's DP. So every time you attack, you can just delete something else that has under 15,000 DP, which is most things. And then on opponent's turn, when it attacks, you may trash 2 of this Digimon's Digivolution cards to end the attack. So just trash 2 Digivolutions to not have the attack happen? Dang, that seems like a card that's worth a lot of money for how good it is. Oh, you think it's hot? Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's Omnimon X, but they put like a jewel in his forehead horn, and they made him a lot more pointy. And of course, the hands look more like Wargreymon and Metal Garurumon X. Oh, we should really watch that movie sometime. It's got that. Oh, I'm hearing thunder outside. I had mentioned earlier that the pitter-patter of rain was helping me relax, but now it's starting to storm a wee bit. It's good. This is the last pack, by the way. This is the last pack, so that'll be the end of this stream. I could keep going. I know last time I did like 1 box and I was kind of tired, but I got the energy today. I'm feeling okay. But the fact of the matter is that I don't have anywhere to put another stack of cards. I look at this absolute mess I've made of my desk. Oh, it's a $25 card. Wow. So this is my little card station showing the one camera angle as well as my microphone nearby. And there's the garbage pile next to my drink and empty boxes. And then over here, well, my keyboard is usually right in front of my monitor, but it's just over here for now. And I got these fucking piles. This is the doubles of the last deck I did. This is the doubles of 3 Weiss Schwarz decks, and then these are the 3 I just did in this sitting. And then in the corner of the areas, just stop turning that floodlight on. And then of course there's the little pile of EX that I gotta keep around for when I open that box. So that's gonna be it. That was the Battle of Omni box. I still have 2 left to do, that being 06 and EX1. And maybe another one comes out by the time I get to those. Because I gotta go. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these, organize and set my doubles aside. Thanks for coming to watch. Oh, I just realized there's like more viewers than there has been. So it seems like a waste to stop. So if there's demand, if anyone in chat still wants to keep me company for even a little bit longer, I'll do 1 more box. I can do 1 more box. I'll find some space somewhere. I'll pile these boxes even higher. So, if someone's around and they still would like some, you let me know in chat. I'm gonna clean up in the meantime. Oh, and that thunderstorm outside is sounding nasty. Okay, so there's 3 people asking to keep going, so I will. Because I am your dancing monkey. No, I do like doing this, and I should take advantage of having all this energy. That THC and CBD drink I had is making me feel really good. Anxiety is not too strong. My body does not ache. What a great thing. Alright, that's all of these bloody things. Alright, I'm gonna do one more box. One more box. I'll try to find somewhere to put the stack. We'll just leave that there for now. You can appreciate the Tentomon thing I got. And these bonuses. Okay. Oh, that pitter patter of rain. It's slowly turning into a maelstrom out there. If my power goes out, and it's fairly likely, the stream might get cut short. But stick around if it does. You know, maybe just leave this in a tab, this page, Twitch in a tab, if I disappear suddenly. And if it's just a brownout, if it just flickers and shuts down my stuff, I'll come right back and continue. If it stays down, if I'm not back in like 10 minutes, if I were to disappear suddenly and I do not return in 10 minutes, then I won't continue today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that audible? I'm gonna put the microphone up to my window. Listen to that. It sounds like it's hailing. I can't tell if you can hear my pitter patter, but it's obnoxious out there. If you can still hear it from where the mic is now, and it's really distracting from my talking, and you can hardly hear me at all, just say so, and maybe I'll just postpone it. I can't tell how much the mic's picking up. That must be hail. It's hitting the... Is it very loud? I don't know what loud and clear means. Clearly you can hear too much rain, or I am loud and clear. Oh, sounds like my window's cracking. Yeah, that must be hail. My windows have like a black sticker over them to keep the light out, because I tend to sleep late, so I can't really open them to look. But I'm gonna head upstairs and see what's going on outside. I'll be right back. I'll put this here. So it doesn't appear to be hailing outside. However, I wouldn't say it's raining or pouring. I would go so far as to describe what I saw as dumping. It is really coming down out there. So again, just a reminder, if I disappear suddenly, you know, just put me in a different tab, do something else. And if I'm not back in 10 minutes, you can just go ahead and close that tab. Even if I was to come back, like if the power comes on in 11 minutes, I don't want you to have already given up on me and then missed out. So you just go ahead, and I just won't do any more if the power goes out. Once again, my phone is running out of space, so give me a hot second to set it back so that I can continue recording. Just setting it to the BRB mode right now. I think you can still hear me when I'm on this screen. But yeah, I'm setting it to that so you don't see. I'm using my phone as the close-up shot. I don't want you guys seeing any. If anything personal were to come up, that would be embarrassing. Like if you saw my nudes, you saw all the nudes I keep on my phone, and I keep a catalog of them. Believe me, there is no angle and closeness with which I cannot access of my entire naked body on my phone at all times. Okay. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong screen, idiot. Blue Reflection, I haven't played that in months. Ever since taking up working on a video game, I haven't actually really played any. The only gaming I really do is with my friends on the weekend. When we do my American boys, we do some online gaming. Okay. Introduction time, bear with me. Oh, I need to set this to recording too. I'll try to get as much of that UI out of the way. So this is Double Diamond, BT06. We're nearing the end. I have one left that I haven't opened yet. But if you're watching this archived video on YouTube, which will have a collection of all of them, maybe another one came out, and it's gonna follow this portion. So the bonus that I got in this box is Sunomon. It's in this package. That's what I got for this one. And now we got this, of which there's 10 types in total. That means I need to buy 10 of these boxes, possibly more, because in case I get doubles. So if I want to complete this collection, I'm spending minimum, if I'm very lucky, over $1,000. Unless it's another pack with 2, which it is not. Oh, that's a cool picture, though. Yeah, that is cool. Too bad you guys will never see it. Just kidding. It's a Digimon, and it looks pretty cool. And suddenly, way faster than it started, the rain outside has stopped. Or at least it has died down to inaudible levels. So that was the bonus one that I'm getting. Here's the package. I don't think I've seen this one yet. It's the first anniversary of the Digimon card game. That's a milestone. 1 year. Never thought it would make it past the first booster box, to be honest. Digimon sometimes tries things and fails. Honestly thought this would be another one of those things. Glad to see I'm so wrong, though. Happy to be wrong. This is going to be Double Diamond, as you can tell from the box. Oh, is it downtown now? The other end of the city? As you can tell, it's going to be probably have some cards based on the Digimon Kazuna movie that came out, which might hold the record for the hardest I've cried ever in my entire life. Maybe is that a recommendation? I don't know. Could be. Pardon me while I try to figure out what I'm gonna do. Well, let's see. This stack isn't gonna be taken care of for a while. My Vice Schwartz doubles. So let's tuck this to like the back of my desk, where if I ever need to access my headphones, I will most certainly spill those cards all over my computer tower and between the tower and the wall. It'll be a nightmare to get them out. I'll also put my stack of 07 doubles back there. and sort of move all these fresh, unorganized piles into their spots. Oh, pardon my foamy voice there from when I had a foamy burp. Threw up a little in my mouth. Before we get started, I'm actually just going to grab another drink real quick. I'm not going very far. I have a mini fridge like right there. I thought I had another mixed berry blackfly in my mini fridge. I don't. So hopefully I remember to add that to my shopping list, which is on my phone, which I can't really use right now because it's right here. It is being used for streaming purposes. So I've got a wet cup and a bottle and a ton of boxes. Oh yeah. There's another thing. This is what we've opened so far. Ooh, I need to move this where it won't be seen. So I had mentioned earlier that I wanted to get binders with semi-transparent covers on them. Did I mention that? But so what I want to do is I want to take the art, this art that's on the front of these boxes, and I want to put them in the binder on the front pointing out. So when I just look at I don't have to just write Digimon BT01 to this in sloppy Sharpie, and it will be sloppy if it's my writing. I can put like the card art pointing out, and if it's like pressed right up against the surface, it's mostly transparent, so you can see it pretty well. And yeah, it'll just look kind of nice on my binders. You just look at it and you see the art and you're like, ah, that's what's in here. Also, I think this is the other BT my friend Jamie gave me a card for. I just remembered it because he gave me this EOSmon last time we hung out, as well as that other one I showed off. Oh, I think I spoiled it already by leaving it where it could be seen. But look, there's the common version of EOSmon. They are definitely very different. That is because they are one of the few Digimon types that don't change their name. EOSmon, Argomon. I think there's one called like Deathmon that doesn't. It's at least those two at the very least I can name off the top of my head that have a name that does not change between forms. I think Deathmon might have been from a manga, so not a lot of people know about that one. Dragomon, second card we're seeing, technically third if we count the gift. This one's cool. Again, I don't like sea creatures at all, but Digimon made it cool. But this one is definitely trying to be Lovecraftian. It's obvious, you know, it's got the octopus mouth, like Thulu, and squid head. And it's got like the like dark rosary, and I was like, yeah, do some focus there, would you? And I love Lovecraft stuff. Aside from his racist ideals, I don't really love those. But I love his writing. Not the articles he wrote that were very racist. His fictional writing. Which doesn't necessarily make the articles he wrote that are racist nonfiction. Whew, I'm digging myself a hole. I like his stories about monsters, is what I'm trying to say. Kinkakumon? I don't super recognize this one. I feel like I might have seen this one late in the life of the Digimon Heroes mobile game. Because that used I think it was called like Gin Tricks was the name of that like Japanese Digimon card series. I wanted to collect the Gin Tricks cards because they have some really cool unique art on them, but I don't think that's a thing that people can do. Is this Digimon just Caltrops? Chikurimon, are you just Caltrops? You're just like a little spiky ball that this... Who's going to step on that? Oh, it's Edamon. Yeah, see the little Monzemon legs because he has a little Monzemon hanging from his imaginary belt. Shoutmon, another Shoutmon's cool. Mistymon, that's a cool one. Did my setup get tighter somehow? No, I didn't move anything. Tsunomon. Cool dude. Savior Huckmon. Don't really care for Hackmon. I think that was another one that was, Hackmon was like the 15-year anniversary introduction. I don't super remember, but they really made him boring and uninteresting in Digimon Adventure Try. Parimon's pretty cool. Plant dragon thing. Underworld's Call, that's a, is it just Titamon or Titanmon? I don't know. Ooh, Sistermon CL. So in 7, you get the Sistermon Awakened versions. And I think I'm pretty sure you only get the Awakened versions. Oh, yep, BT6 does have these cards. So let's add that. Where did I put the other ones? Oh, they just go here. So I'm going to try to at least get both of those. I don't know why I just phrased it like that would be a difficult thing. I'm going to try to get the 2 different point counter cards when one of them comes in every single one of these. I mean, it seemed like it'd be a rare find, but okay, well, it's certainly not in the second one. Yeah, because that's 01. This is also 01. I'll just throw it out preemptively. Gigadramon is the Megadramon recolor. I don't think he's cooler though. He's just gray. He's just a gray version of Megadramon. I don't care for red despite loving pink. I think I like gray better, but oh yeah, and his wings. His wings are also different. They're because Megadramon has somewhat organic looking wings. Judgment of the Blade. The microphone definitely got closer to me, I think. That's a little better. Oh yeah, because I moved it so you can hear the rain, and then I put it back. Judgment of the Blade. That's a Jesmon. Jesmon was incredibly useful in the game. Parasaurmon. A Boogimon. He just looks like a generic devil, which is fine. Forbidden Shrine. That's a cool picture of Dagomon. Which I did say resembles Cthulhu, but I guess would be closer to Dagon because it's literally just Dagon. Toy Agumon. So this is, I'm going to have to write another nasty email. This is Clear Agumon. Toy Agumon is the colored version of this. And and this is the transparent version, the transparent gray version of Toy Agumon is Clear Agumon. Bakomon, I'm being a real stickler. Ornismon, I'm being real I feel like I'm being real Ornis about a couple of things. Pukumon, I thought that one was called Pukamon. I thought that was an A, not a U. Because I know I got quite a few of those in the digi-battle card game. And Manoa, but who is that? Just who's Manoa? Oh, right, because this one's based on Kazuna. I think she was like that agent lady that was helping them out. Oh, look at this Sistermon CL. That's fantastic. Is that like the alternate? No, it's only a rare. I got a Sistermon CL in the last one. Yeah, and it was the special for that. So now I got these 2. Both level 4s. They both appear to do roughly the same thing. Are they the same number? 84... and oh yeah, 84 and 84. So yeah, that is the alternate art one. Cool. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell because you'll just occasionally have just different, like you can definitely have 2 Agumons that are different cards and not necessarily alternates of each other. I'm quite certain that's happened before, but yeah, Sistermons are very cool. Even though they're technically censored for America. There's Megadramon. I was talking about him a bit earlier, comparing him to Gigadramon. Or I guess comparing Gigadramon to him. Yeah, his wings are a bit more organic. And he's red. And that's just a bit cooler. Also, your turn. This Digimon is also treated as black. That's kind of cool. So I guess you can... yeah, because you can Digivolve to it using a red or a black. So I guess this one... it's just also a red or a black. Keeping them options open. That's neat. Glaive Memory Boost. Pretty cool. Tinkermon's cute. It's just a fairy based on Tinkerbell. Plain as day. Bao Huckmon, just an edgier looking Huckmon. Also, the Sistermons are right behind. Usually this one's associated with the Sistermons and sometimes Gankumon, which I don't really care for because, like I said, I think Huckmon's a bit uninteresting. Or Hackmon, depending on the translation. Eldradimon's fine. Eosmon, there's another one. Impmon, that's pretty cool looking Impmon. Flamemon, it's a season 4 making an appearance. Pile Volcamon, is he scared? Does he look like he's scared? No, he's just got a bit of a strange mouth. I thought he was scared. Can't focus that well. There we go. I thought he was scared, but he just looks like he has a strange mouth. Red Reamer. Oh, man. I wouldn't mind getting a Red Reamer right about now. If you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean, so if you do, please let me know. And regular old Mamemon. That's the super rare. Alright, Goblymon. Earlier in the stream I did refer to it as Goburimon. I apologize. That is the Japanese name. But also what I think they just called it Goburimon in the ports in World 1. I'll never be able to be a Goblymon guy. It's Goburimon to me. That's what I was raised in. Eosmon is a littler version, I guess. Dang, that movie's fucking sad. Murmukusmon? Okay, now that you guys have looked at that, let me look at it. Oh, that's a pretty cool dude. It's just a hairy, winged thing. I like it. I think it's just fine. It kind of makes me think of an Elder God. Maybe that's what we're doing. Maybe we're putting some Lovecrafting. Pangeamon is definitely... I'd said before that sometimes there are recolors, and sometimes they do change the art a bit. I'm quite sure that Pangeamon is just a recolor of Leomon. I don't think it has any particularly different features on it. Maybe like a slightly different necklace. But as far as I could tell when I played World 1 100 years ago, Pangeamon is just Leomon, but blue and white. Balukimon, that's a nice art. I like Tapirmon. Tapirmon's cute. Gabumon. There's always an Agumon, always a Gabumon. Ginkakumon Promote. What is this thing? It kinda... Let's see what it does. This Digimon can attack, then... Attack the turn it comes... Oh, it can attack right away. That's neat. You might place one... Or one from your trash, and... That's cool. I don't know what this is. I've never heard of Ginkaku. I don't think I knew what Ginkakumon was, and I've never seen the promote suffix. So that's neat. I'd like to know more about that. Pagumon, looking cool. Iron Fisted Onslaught. I could go for an Iron Fisted Onslaught if you know what I mean. And Tidamon. Tidamon? Whatever you want. I won't judge. I won't care. Did I... This is the 59s and on. What's a bit strange about this is, so usually... Okay, I'm not losing my mind. Usually, the little, point counting inserts are just like for example, this, the black and orange, for the player 2 one would just be alternate, so it would be like maybe black in the middle and then orange on the outside. But this one's actually going for contrasting colors. Is this the correct way to do it? No, yeah, one will be upside down. So instead of going for an alternate palette, it's actually just contrasting colors of orange versus blue. That's kind of cool. I'm quite sure that so far they've just been like similar colors. Yeah, is this the pack I just did? Yeah, it is. Also, hi, my boring night. I hope you're not having a boring night. Oh wow, it's already 8:30 p.m. The day really flew by today. I'm gonna have to eat after this. So there's that cool dude again. Deltamon, another pretty cool dude. This one was based on King Ghidorah, one of the OGs. They had a couple that, yeah, blue and orange. They were the marketing colors of the 2010s. As a shooter, a first person shooter fan, I know that better than anyone. But yeah, the original OC Digimon were based on Godzilla monsters. Dark Tyrannomon obviously being Godzilla. I think Mothra was loosely supposed to inspire Airdramon. I don't super remember all the details. And of course, Machinedramon I think was supposed to be like the Mecha Godzilla. Deltamon was supposed to be King Ghidorah because it's the three head thing. Definitely very different from King Ghidorah in like color and design, aside from just the three heads. But that was loosely the idea. Was they based them all on Godzilla monsters? To Pyramon, I was saying I liked him, and he showed up in that Digimon's card. Only fair that he show up as well. Tropical Venom. That sounds like something I don't want. Parabolic Junk. I think that thing was introduced. I just said that thing because I don't know what it's called. That thing was introduced in the latest season 2. Ginkakumon, not promoted. Although it looks like it's pretty much the exact same picture, but with less stuff covering it up. Arbormon, that was one of the villains of season 4. Acid Injection, that thing's kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of a Xenomorph because it's got like the big old spooky mouth and tongue, and then just kind of like a dome for a face. Fly Bullet, that's a Bellstarmon's attack. The female Beelzemon. Sora and Mimi. So yeah, those are the Sora and Mimi from the Kizuna movie. It's a bit of a time jump. There's TK and Kari, also looking a little older, a little fancier. Those are nice cards. Nice cards for the saddest movie I've ever seen. Still get a little teary-eyed when I talk about it sometimes. Haven't seen it dubbed. I'm worried to see that movie dubbed. I think it might hit me even harder because I was a dub boy. Oh, King Kakumon I did know. This one I do know. Are you almost ready to focus? There we go. I don't think King Kakumon is in any of the shows, but that was one of the ones that showed up later on in Digimon Heroes with the Gentrix cards. So I knew that one. There's another Eosmon, Trident, Bugimon again, Gigatramon. Octomon, that's a new one. That's one of the original OGs. He's been around for the whole time pretty much. Judgment of the Blade. Again, Babamon, the alternate to Digimon, of course. Agumon just looking nice. Sistermon CL again. Ooh, Gankumon, the one that the Sistermons are often associated with. Probably because of, maybe it's just in Cyber Sleuth. Gankumon's pretty cool. I think is Gankumon one of the Royal Knights? I think he's like the least knightly as far as design goes of the Royal Knights, or maybe I'm thinking of a different category. I know he's not one of the Olympus ones. I think he might be a knight. Ooh, Bulkmon. That's a different Bulkmon from the there. I saw a couple of the like Pulsemon's line with like Bulkmon and Kazuchimon and stuff. They were in the 07 box, but I guess we were seeing Vital Bracelet exclusives as soon as 6. Motoki Betamon. This one's another recolor. It's the exact same thing as Betamon. Maybe the nick in his fin is added, but it's not even like a full recolor because Betamon is just a darker green. They just made it a little lighter and called it something else. Nanimon, that's a cool one. It's common. This was... Oh, right, Jamie, you got this box because you thought there could be a Nanimon in here that we'd give to our mutual friend that sort of resembles Nanimon. I hope you ended up getting that card. And if you didn't, if I have a second one, it's got your name on it. Ferrismon, obviously the upgraded Boogimon. Strabimon. Strabimon getting a lot of play. I feel like this is like the third one I've seen of him. Deputymon, he's just a gun. I'm glad that they didn't censor this art in any way. I think like in the show, they put like an orange like tip on the end like you would for a toy gun. Sometimes I think they just color the hole in orange, but this Deputymon is just a fucking gun. It is just a gun. BBmon, of course, that's the baby for Pulsemon. I wonder if we'll see an alternate Pulsemon. We've got that Bulkmon sitting at the front of the pile still. Gewalt Schwarmer? No, that's probably Schwarmer. Yeah, Gewalt Schwarmer. German is way harder when you've had as much as I have today. That's I thought for the longest time that this Digimon was a fake mon. I didn't think it was real. I thought this was just a stupid picture someone made. Because Deputymon was a gun. This Digimon is all of the guns. It's just a pile of guns. Iron Fisted Onslaught, another one of those. Oh, there's Matt. Matt not being paired up with Ty. He gets his own card. That seems a little unfair to the other tamer cards I got in this box. So they had to share the card. That's too bad. Matt gets his own. He thinks he's so fucking great. Eldradimon. Ooh, Elecmon. That's what? Oh yeah, it's the purple one. Okay, this time I don't think the purple Elecmon has a name. I think that one was initially introduced as just Elecmon, so I'm not gonna rag on Reclare. Oh, there's another Nanimon. It must be, yeah, it is just a common. Won't have any problem getting that to our boy John. Apemon, stupid name, okay design, kind of annoying in All-Star Rumble. Oh, I mean everything about Digimon All-Star Rumble is annoying. Mimicmon, it's just a mimic. Well, I guess a mimic is usually a chest. This one's just a tiny cage with a lock. Which kind of makes sense because that's what the original Digivices were supposed to look like. I actually have one. Let me grab it. Show you an example. They're little cages. I'll put it down here. And it's just that like the front bars are busted off. That's like the aesthetic. So they're actually, Digimon are just in little cages, which I guess is probably what this is going for. Because yeah, it's got the little lock. I mean, the lock symbol is pretty universal, but you can see it there. It's probably based on that. Put this back up. The rest of my Digivice collection on that shelf. Happy Bullet Showering. Lots of gun business in this one. What even is that? Oh, I know what that one is. That's Kidmon? Oh, Morphomon. That one's cute. That was kind of like the new rookie line that was introduced in Kizuna. Oh, and there's the Pulsemon that I was wondering if we would run into. The nice shiny version. Also, if I once again neglected to show off the art that's on the packages, because I'm just remembering now, it's once again, it's just the same as the box. Not super interesting. So if I did skip it, I'm sorry, but I skipped it for a reason. Petal-Dramon, one of the few, I mean, it's definitely a dragon, but it doesn't share a lot of visual aspects with a lot of the other dragon types in Digimon. So I kind of like that. I kind of like that it's Asurumon's cool. You ever played the game Asura's Wrath? Or rather watched and sort of played Asura's Wrath? It's actually really good. Skull Mammothmon's cool. Is he just like... Yeah, he's just like tackling a Skull Greymon. Which, I think Skull Mammothmon's a Mega. Yeah, and Skull Greymon's an Ultimate, so, you know, it could happen. Kenkakumon again, not promoted. Mojimon, another OG, has been around for a while. Blasted Disaster. Kind of made me think of Blaster Master, classic NES game that I really liked. Huckmon, boring. Gundramon, of course. I guess I forgot to mention what he was called when I was talking about earlier, but I think it was pretty obvious. It's Gundramon. It's just guns. It means gun dragon. And what more do you need? Big Mamemon, which is, I mean, you can see the little Mamemon on his head. Not a fantastic design. It's a data that is really easy to pick on though, on the Vital Bracelet. So if you're raising a virus and you need an easy fight, Big Momimon is usually among those that are an easy fight. Pokemon again, Fly Bullet, Betamon. Well, it's a new Ogremon. Eating that meat, freshly grown. And Red Raymer. Already made a sexual joke about that. That's going to be the association. I almost did it. So earlier in the stream, I was wondering how the little card tops that I was cutting off ended up over where I was putting my scissors. I almost just set one over there instead of my scissors. I've been doing this for almost over 2.5 hours. This is box number 4, and I'm still screwing up the assembly line process here. Nanimon. Reinforcing Memory Boost, I think that's a new one. Been trying, certainly is not. Neither is that. Oh, Wizardmon, that's a nice picture. Looking pretty handsome. Good looking Wizardmon. Howling Memory Boost, that's a cool one. Demi Meramon, that's definitely one of my favorite in trainings. He's just a cute little ball of fire. It definitely looks cooler. This is probably the least cool it's looked. I don't know what the heck that thing is though. It's probably just called Smokemon or something too. But when it has like the X's across its mouth, it just looks cute. It's just like a tiny Meramon head. That's a cool Skullgreymon. Oh, that's cool. This inherited effect is retaliation. When your Digimon's deleted, you also delete the one it was battling. That's cool. A little kamikaze attack. I mean, maybe you wouldn't necessarily want to kamikaze on purpose, but if it happens, it happens. Okay, Kakumon, Skullman with Mon crunching on Skullgreymon again. Oh, there's Bulkmon again. Wizardmon looking good, handsome still. Bulkmon with the scary mouth. There's Matt again. And Jessmon. I think that's a new Jessmon. Yeah, what are his things that it look like his stuff is associated with Sistermon? You may play one Digimon card with Sistermon in its name from your hand or trash without paying its memory cost. So that's obviously CL or Blanc. And when you play another Digimon, this Digimon gets once per turn. When you play another one, it gets plus 3,000 and piercing for the turn. Which is when it defeats a Digimon, it also does a security check. That's cool. You could potentially get a Sistermon on the free if one's been deleted. If you combine that with the BT07, I guess that wouldn't rule out the Awaken mode ones, because they technically still have Sistermon in the name. So if you happen to have one deleted, there's that common Eosmon again. We gonna get something new this pack? I got a good feeling we're gonna get at least one new thing this pack. Oh, and it's a Volcanomon. Pretty sure that's new. He's getting really hype. Oh, it's okay. So in BT05, or I think it was 05, there was a card like this. It was the complete opposite, where it was a War Greymon and a Black War Greymon playing the Digimon card game, and the little hype dude in the middle was, shoot, what was it? It wasn't Volcanomon. Oh, it was Pedomon, the pink robed Angemon. So that's really cool. That it's literally just the same thing. You can there's even there's a War Greymon and a Black War Greymon in the background there. I guess they're just as excited for this match too. So confirmed, they're not the same Digimon. They're just in the same place having it. Palmamon, very cool. I think that's a pretty high tier rookie. It looks delicious. Can Kakumon promote? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just maybe it is slightly different. The art in it, kind of hard to tell. Oh, there's Sistermon Blanc, the cute pink Sistermon. That's not the black one. That's adorable. Does it? Are its eyes not covered in its regular mode? No, no, it isn't. I'm just misthinking. Ooh, and Rebellion, I guess that was the ultimate that Ogremon generally digivolves into now, as of the latest season. And one of the dim cards that I believe has Ogremon and Rebellion on it. I thought Rebellion was pretty cool. I liked their character in the new season. That was definitely a standout aspect of the latest season for me. Pretty good to use on the Vital Bracelet as well. Okay, there's that poor man's Betamon. Or rich man's Betamon, depending. Tinkermon, haven't seen that one for a bit, but still seen it. Flamemon. Mojimon. Ooh, Cutting Edge. That looks like an Eosmon there. What is that Eosmon even doing? It looks like it's kind of like... That looks like the half of a Deoboromon's body. So I guess it's getting cut in half, and I'm not really seeing where the other half of it went. Unless that... hard to tell. An Entmon. Is that just a fucking tree? It's kind of tree-like. It's a little hard to tell what it even is in this picture. Got a bunch of weird, gross little spiders around it, too. Look at this thing. If you can make heads or tails of what's going on, then good for you, but I certainly cannot. Probably doesn't help that it's still a little dark. Oh, wow, I put one of the pack stacks upside down on the pile I'm making. Or did I? No, I think some of them are just like that. I'm getting a little too tired for this. I think it's gonna be time to wrap up soon. I'm glad that the power didn't go out during this portion. That storm came and went pretty quickly. The winds are strong enough to have carried it away. I still have about 10 minutes left before my phone runs out of space, which isn't a problem for streaming. I can just delete the video that it's recording, but I think I can wrap up in about 10 minutes. That means we're going to have to zoom through. I think that Kiaramon's new. Oh, Junkmon? Well, we've seen Junkmon in another card, but I think that was the first Junkmon I got. Ooh, a fancy Eomon. Or Eosmon. Eosmon's definitely pretty cool. It's kind of angelic, kind of flower-like. It still gives off Deoboromon-ish vibes, despite not looking much like it. Mostly just because of the context of the movie. Because Kazuna is pretty much just... It borrows elements from the OVAs in order of which they appear. Which was kind of cool. Instead of just like ripping it off completely, it was just like, oh hey, like, because like the first thing that happens is they're fighting a Parrotmon in the Kazuna, and it's like, well, yeah, the first OVA was I think that tie was new, by the way. In the OVA, the very first OVA, it's Greymon versus Parrotmon. And then there's sort of an internet battle thing, which is very, very similar to our War Game OVA, the second one in the Digimon Adventure series. So while not entirely original, it's still kind of, cool for the long-time fans to appreciate. It's just that I've seen like the Digimon movie, the American version. It's just like the first 4-ish OVAs chopped and screwed. Impmon really reeling him in if he's hanging out with a Bellstarmon. I'm pretty jealous. This Impmon's got more game than I ever will. That could even be an alternate art, I'm not sure. It's not a secret rare, but I'm not super sure if that always matters. More Bellucimon, Megadramonic Anilicmon. Definitely not going to be seeing new ones among these first few for a while. Ooh, Manticoremon. That's the xenomorphish looking dude. It's a Manticore, I guess. Cool head. There's Manoa again. No, I don't think Manoa was like the Asian lady. Oh no, I think Manoa was Right, she was the tamer that had the butterflyish one that digivolved into the Eosmons. I think that's who Manoa was. That's like the one Digimon thing I've only seen one time. Because, like I said, it's way too sad to warrant ever watching again. I would like to watch again, though. I gotta watch that dub. I've only seen it subbed. Nothing new here. Oh, Wyvern's Breath, I think, is new, and it's nice and shiny. Oh, Rattlestar is also new, and it's also nice and shiny. Is that Garurumon Bond of Friendship? I can't tell. You can look at it again if you like. Is that... No. Well, I can actually just look there. He's on the box. Yes. Or not Guru. I think it's just called Gabumon Bond of Friendship. I think those very strong, presumably stronger than Megas, potentially stronger than an Ultra versions of Agumon and Gabumon don't look much like them at all. Much like Psychmon and the thousands of other Agumons. Okay. Lots of Eosmon. Seeing that in what feels like every pack at this point. Oh yeah, Gabumon Bond of Friendship. That is it. It looks like it's a Garurumon, but it's a Gabumon. Take my word for it. In fact, don't just take my word for it. You saw it plain as day. More Mistymon, the Caltrops, Goburi. Yeah, that's the base Eosmon. Yep. Seen it. Gundramon again, very cool. Ooh, Magnakidmon. That's what it was. It was earlier I said that it was a Kidmon, but it was clearly a Magnakidmon. Pardon my missing the prefix. I don't think Magnakidmon's been in a show yet. I think that might be a Game and Cards exclusive. Okay, Shotmon. Yep. What's going to be the new one in this pack? Ooh, Majiramon. That's a new one. It's, the long Chinese dragon type. Cool enough. Makamon, that's cool. That's, in the new season, there's a little Agumon riding a go-kart in the back there. He's doing his best. Yeah, Makamon's from the latest season as well. He's pretty cool. Is he the Digivolution of Rebellymon? Is that the canon? Well, I mean, like, it's definitely not the same character, Ogremon, Rebellymon, to that one, but I think that might be like the established canon Digivolution line. This is the second last pack of BT06. We're nearing the end of this portion, this stream, because I'm gonna have to go get some food. Parabolic, John, Gigadramon. Let's give me like one new one in each of these packs, just to finish off would be nice. Okay, not happening with that pack, but this last one, I'm feeling something special about this last one. I think once again I've only actually taken note of one secret rare in this pack. Every time it says there's 3, and I'm sure there is 3. I'll probably find all 3 when I'm organizing them, but I've only ever actually noticed the one. Because I'm blitzing through these. I'm not looking close enough. Okay, so let's... one last new one. Just one last new one to finish me off. That'd be wonderful. Oh, wow. Got an alternate art Omnimon. That's very nice. Look at the color on that. Got the 2 different foils in there, the red in one half, the blue on the other. That's a dang nice card. I bet this one's expensive. Also, that's a BT1 card. That's strange. So as you can see, I'm opening the BT6 box. This Omnimon is from BT1. That's something I'm gonna have to take note of when I'm organizing these, because generally I just go you know, like the way I organize it is, it's like this one's 50, so it goes in the 5 pile. This one would be 20, so it goes in the 2 pile, 3. I do them by tens in different stacks across my desk, and then I take each stack and then put it in orders from like 11 to 19, for example. But hopefully I take note that that is not BT784, but in fact BT1, which I probably will because I use a website guide, and like it goes in order as I'm going in order. So if I have an Omnimon in my hand and I realize that Omnimon isn't the next one in that list, I'll set it aside and put it in the BT1 folder. So yeah, that's it for this stream. I will not do more. You cannot ask me to do more. I was just gonna do 2, but I ended up doing 4 because I'm starved for attention. No, actually, I had a great time and I have the energy for it. I will definitely open the EX01 box and whatever boxes come out in the future. And yeah, so look forward to that. Subscribe so you get those notifications. I don't really do a lot of gaming these days because I'm working on a game, but the YouTube channel still is publishing things regularly. It hasn't for the last 2 weeks because I forgot, but I'm going to schedule the next series very soon. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. Bye. I didn't even put the lid on my effing sippy cup yet. And I'm like 10 minutes later than I... See, this is why I don't set times for when I stream. I just kind of do it whenever and hope someone shows up. But the first time I'm like, hey, I'm gonna get a little ahead of myself. But yeah, usually I don't really set a time. I just do it whenever. And the one time I did set a time, I even gave myself like half an hour to figure it out. Nah, 10 minutes late still. Anyways, also forgive my state of undress. It's the... Why am I'm looking at my OBS screen talking to myself, but it's very warm. And that's it. It's just too dang warm to wear a cardigan. You can actually see it discarded behind me. I started wearing it, but then I decided not to. So let's summarize this stream. I'm going to start with EX01. Then we're going to do BT8, which just came out. I think it was supposed to come out on the 27th. It's currently the 21st. The store I got it from just, well, I mean, originally it was delayed to the 27th, but now my store just had a little early, so they were selling it as early as yesterday. In between those, I will be doing the premium pack. Now I actually have to look to make sure I can put it down here too. Premium pack 01. Wow, that's hella close. It's probably better for the cards anyway. And then I just got some loose booster packs. Also have my unmarked cup. If you know, you know. Let's jump right into it then. I did not do a lot of prep, so there's going to be a bit of an intermission in between EX1 and BT8. That'll probably be when I do some loose packs and maybe do a little show and tell on some stuff, some card game related stuff. Let's open this bad boy up. I didn't remove the plastic ahead of time. You'd think I'd be like decent at this by now. In fact, why don't I just put the OBS window on my first monitor, so when I look at it, I'm at least not going like this, giving myself whiplash. I can just look straight, creating some sort of semblance of me knowing what I'm doing. I don't have a lot of desk space because the way my microphone is here, my camera is here, my keyboard's off to the side. I need this free space for opening packs. And of course I have my drinking coasters, so I'm gonna just put what's not currently going on back here on my bed. Because the bed is just a desk for your body. And if your body's not on it, you might as well use it for regular deck things. So here we go. The Classics Collection. Down low too. Oh, should I pull that camera out? I don't know. I think it'll look better when it's just individual cards. So to start, I got this War Greymon in a plastic pack. Gotta find the sweet spot. There it is. It's is that the same War Greymon that comes with the gift box? It is. So I'm gonna have an abundance of these now because I last time I opened up the one gift box that I got from my friend Jamie. I got one for myself because I saw it at a decent price at Walmart when I was there. And yeah, I didn't know that these were the box toppers. Is it possible to get more than just this War Greymon, I wonder, as box toppers? Because I don't know, I'm gonna have at least 3 of those bloody things now. Alright, so I don't have a separate card. There was, where is it? There should be, yes. So the reason why I'm not doing one of these right now is because last stream I did, I had a bunch of boxes and I did all of these at once, but because I just bought BT8, I have one for there. So if you're wondering, did he get ripped off? Shouldn't he have gotten one with the EX1? I did, and I opened it last time. Check out that stream. Okay, I guess this is fine. Desk is a little crowded. I've sort of bought a lot of stuff and put a lot of junk on it. Got a lot of junk on the go. So just to maybe recap a little bit, on the last stream I opened 4 of these packs because these are the packs that come with the gift box, and I did open a gift box then. And maybe another little recap thing, something I'd like to double back on and talk about is this baby. So when I opened this, oh my god, I'm having a hard time figuring it out. If I put this window over here, nope, don't do that. Maybe I'll stop making this mistake. So this is like the special Omnimon Ghost Rare. Can I see about fixing that? Oh, that's why it's doing that. Hold on, I'm gonna set this to burb mode again and fix my camera issue because I just realized what my camera issue was. And the issue is I'm still bad at this. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick. But anyways, that Omnimon Ghost Rare that I was just showing you is apparently a very rare, expensive, sought-after card. And I didn't realize that when I had unboxed it last time. So I'm sorry if you were maybe expecting me to get super excited and full of energy and talk about how the stars have aligned just for me. But I'm a pretty chill person. I don't get very excited about a lot of things. There, that should be a lot better. Let's switch that. Put this back on this mode. That should be better. Do I have to maybe reverse it again? Yes, I do. Okay. So let's grab that and rotate it horizontally so that the text looks proper for you. Okay, so there it is. I posted like my stack of cards and that I got this in like a group, and people were saying things like they'd opened 20 boxes and hadn't gotten it yet, and that it was going for like over $1,000. And well, here's me and my $1,000 card. The reason why I'm not super into the scene or very excitable about that kind of thing is simply because, like, I'm not about to shit on the hobby. I get it. Cards, there's few of them. Very few of them apparently, and people put their own value on things, but like, it's a small sheet of paper with a picture on it. At the end of the day, it's just a small sheet of paper with a picture on it. I realize that, like I said, there's few of them and few of them printed and people are just willing to pay that much, but like, that's insane, dude. I'm looking at this card here. Oh, I've already put it away again, but when I see this, my reaction was, that's a cool picture of Omnimon, how nice. I wouldn't spend over $10 on this because I guess maybe I just don't get it, but that's just how it be. I'm sorry. Anyways, let's move on. So these are, oops, I almost stabbed myself with my scissors. These are kind of like a bit of a throwback to the old digi-battle card game. So we're going to be seeing lots of classic art, Ikakumon, Elecmon, Wergarumon, Palmon. Metal Tyrannomon is one of my faves. I'll try to work that and do a deck if I ever take the game seriously. And I think I will start to take it seriously soon. I have bought quite a bit. I could make a pretty decent deck. Pyldramon, that's the shiny one, that's cool. And Mega Kabuterimon, another cool one. Love the classic art. I do really like all the new art, and way better. Let's be real, this is the nostalgia thing. That's why I think they chose this for like the gift box, is because it's like, hey, if you want to like remind an old friend, this is the way to do it. With the cards maybe they recognize, the art maybe they recognize. Stingmon, Kurisarimon, XVmon, Gardramon, Tentomon, Wizardmon, Metal Mamemon, Classic Patamon, Greymon, Garurumon. Oh, we got a shiny option card. That's cool. Can't use any option cards until the end of their next turn. And then Coagamon. Cool. Another little recap is when I opened the gift box last time, I got this set's one secret rare, which was Machinedramon, so kind of already hit the finale on this one a little early. Another Wizardmon, Agurumon, Tapirmon, Garudamon, Kurisarimon again, Tentomon, Biomon, Plesiomon, Dino Beamon, that's like the alternate Pyldramon, that's pretty cool. Piedmon, no friend that really likes Piedmon. Maybe if I get doubles of that one, I'll set one aside for them. Venom Myotismon, that's a cool one. Super rare. Good stuff. Oh, I need more drink. It is so warm in here. Gotta talk to someone about maybe it's about time to turn on that AC. I had my window open for a bit, but there's a severe thunderstorm warning in effect today. So when it started to sprinkle, and I started to hear the little pitter patters on my windowsill, I closed it up because I didn't want to get rain in my room, get all moist in here. Digimon, yep, classics. Boltmon, that's a cool one. Like that art, always have. Ice Wall, I think that's a popular one. I feel like if I hear people complaining about it in like the various like Facebook Digimon card game groups I'm in, I'm assuming it's a good card, because why else would you complain about it? So all of your opponent's Digimon gain when attacking lose 2 memory. Oh, it only costs 1. That is pretty good, actually. So the way the game works is it costs memory to do, like, see, this has the 1 cost. It would cost 3 to play this card. It would cost 3 to digivolve to this card, or 6 to just play it. So losing 2 memory, like attacking doesn't cost any memory as long as you do it before you go into their memory territory. So that's pretty good. Also gain 2 memory. So if they're attacking when they barely have any memory left, you could essentially end their turn if this is in your security. And Anjouamon, a fan favorite. Couldn't tell you why. Overrated, if you ask me. I'll die on that hill. I'll die on those hills, if you will. Salamon, got that Godamon rookie. Zudomon, Stingmon, Metal Mamemon, Gomamon, Demi Devimon's a new one. Kabuterimon, Gabumon, Lady Devimon, she's cool. Metal Greymon, also very cool. Diaboromon. That's awesome. I don't even think that's part of like the original set until they had like the movie promo cards. Let's see, security. Oh, it actually has like a security play. That's neat. Yeah, Diaboromon is the one that has all the tokens and all the duplicates and stuff, just like in the movie. Really dig that. I'm actually pretty excited for BT10, I believe. 9, I think, is going to be like the Alphamon focused one. But I'm really interested in getting the Cross Wars one. I remember this because we just had a Metal Greymon. And Metal Greymon from Cross Wars or Fusion is definitely among my favorites. I think it's kind of stupid that they call it Metal Greymon, because it's Metal Greymon, sure, but it definitely should be called something else. Like maybe, oh, there's the Machinedramon, the secret rare. I think there's only one of these per box, so cool. It's my second one. And I've only technically opened one box so far. Wouldn't it be really insane if when I opened the next gift box, I got another Machinedramon? Maybe it's not so rare after all. If they're just... Oh wait, no, if there's only one secret rare, and there's one secret rare guaranteed per box, then I guess maybe you will get the secret rare no matter what per box. Yeah, one secret rare. So the insane thing is that I got it in the gift box, because I don't think it's guaranteed in the gift box. So yeah, definitely not insane that I just got one, but if I were to get a third one in the gift box, then we'd be hitting unreasonable levels of luck, especially with me getting that $1 million Omnimon. Infermon's really cool. I like that one too. And you know what? I'm putting one of each new card in a binder because I'm a collector first when it comes to this stuff. I'm thinking about being a player second. So the thing is actually here, I'll take a minute to show off this thing. We'll have a little show and tell intermission. I bought this thing to put all my doubles in. Let's open it up and give you a better look without spilling them out, hopefully. And they're all arranged by which BT. I think 2 of them are 1 through 3 because they were short ones, and then each one is separate, or at least moving on to the next one. I put the Digivice in this one. I'm not going to get it out because it's hard to get out, but these come out and stuff. It's pretty cool. But like, because I've bought like all of them so far, I feel like, even because I mean, some like really good cards maybe I only have one of, and I'm not taking it out of the binder, so I simply will not play with it. But because I bought them all so far, I could probably make a pretty competent deck out of just doubles. So I might give that a shot. There's actually, I recently discovered, or did I recently discover it? Maybe I talked about it last time, but that's another one I really like. There are games hosted at a store nearby. Okay, good. Notifications are just out of shot. There's a store nearby that hosts games, and I had asked if when I picked up the BT8, I asked if they were hosted there, and he said yeah, but it's been kind of dead. I'm hoping that BT8's gonna bring it back a bit. So I'm thinking about going. I have incredible social anxiety, which is preventing me from really doing that kind of thing. I realize that, I'm a streamer and I do YouTube videos, so it seems a little strange that I have social anxiety to a significant extent, because I really, especially like on the podcast that I co-host as well at the Unpop Kernel show, I tried to seem as outgoing and talkative as possible, but I'm gonna be real with you. I hate interacting with people. I get so nervous. It is terrible. My mind is just, I can't control the bloody thing, and it makes me feel bad all the time. Anyone that has anxiety or knows someone with anxiety or knows anything about anxiety knows exactly what I'm talking about. But I assure you, on the inside, I'm screaming pretty much all the time. And the reason why it's kind of easy to stream is because there's a certain disconnect between myself and any audience. You're just text on a screen. Same with videos. Sometimes if I'm doing videos and I'm not even live streaming the video, I'm just recording, I'm just talking to myself mostly, which is something an introverted, anxious person like me gets pretty good at, because there's no better company than me. For me, that is. So there's that disconnect. Like, whenever I go to cons, I do love going to cons, but like I get like the crowds and all the people around me make me really nervous, so I kind of have like this mental thing I do where I just pretend that everyone, oh look, that's the one that looks like the classic design, that's cool. I don't know if those are, yeah, it just says common, so I guess there's just alternate arts for a lot of these. I don't know. But yeah, I just kind of pretend all the people around me are just obstacles that I have to navigate and try not to come in contact with, and just avoid eye contact. Maybe I sound a bit like an insane person, but if you get it, you get it. So I'm thinking about maybe stepping outside of my comfort zone, battling this social anxiety a bit, and just going to the local Digimon card games. Because it really would seem like a missed opportunity not to. Like, I've been into Digimon like pretty much my entire life. It's never been that popular. Like, whenever I... Oh, wow, that's radical. Look at the art on this one. It's not like it's not this kind of art. It's not the classic art like I had just shown, but like, wow, I love this design. It's like pink. Wow, this Tyrannomon is fucking awesome. Sorry, I'm hogging all the glory. Look at how cool this fucking card is. It's shiny too. It's got like the classic pixelated Digimons on it. I love that. That's an awesome Tyrannomon. Definitely not one of my favorite Digimon. I would have preferred that cool background on something I'm more fond of, but happy to see it. So anyways, I think he said that it's Sunday at 2 o'clock is when the local game starts, or when people get together for it. And today is Saturday. That doesn't really give me a lot of time to sort of put together a deck, whether it be themed or if I have a certain strategy in mind. So maybe I'll just take, because I have bought all the starter decks as they've come out. I was actually hoping to unbox the 2 new starters as well, but because they were supposed to come out at the same time as BT8, but they were delayed a little further, so we won't be doing that, which is why I'm compensating with extras instead. But yeah, maybe I'll just grab one of the starter decks. I'm not even really going to do too much research into their effectiveness. It'll just be like, which one has the most monsters that I really like in it, and then I'll pop them into sleeves and you know, just see how far that gets me. And then actually, you know, once I get a feel for it, because like I don't want to go through the trouble of making a deck. Oh, Analog, that's the main character from Digimon World. I don't want to like put a lot of time and effort into making this cool deck that I'm like really happy about, and then like go to these Digimon games and it turns out I really did not have a good time because of how much I hate interacting with people. So I'll test the waters with a starter deck. No commitment, just show up, see what's up, and if I like it, take it a bit more seriously. But like I said, it seems like a missed opportunity not to at least try, because I've loved Digimon all this time. It's not popular enough to get any like main events or any cool kind of local thing happening. Even at cons, you really have to go digging to find the Digimon stuff. There's like usually there's like one panel. Sometimes there's not even a panel. There's the photo shoot, of course, which has had a pretty decent turnout. But you don't even really see a whole lot of Digimon merch throughout, like Anime North, for example. When I say con, I mean Anime North, because that's the one I like the most and think is the best of the ones I've been to. But yeah, Digimon just, I don't know, it'd be nice to just go out and play this game, have that experience, maybe meet some friends. Ugh, hopefully not meet some friends. Saying that out loud, I realized how terrible that sounds. Oh, there's a regular ass Tyrannomon. Get out of here. I got the fucking pink bling bling one. Really breezing through this. I haven't been like stopping to like list all the names out because frankly, as someone that did a bunch of collecting for the digi-battle card game, I actually have a video of myself and Kim playing that game if you want to go check that out on the YouTube. And because this art has always been there, I'm quite bored of it. I don't mean to discredit the work. These are cool pictures. I appreciate the nostalgia. But at the same time, I've never really been one to be much of a victim for nostalgia. I feel like a lot of people my age that have been Digimon fans will preach to the high heavens and die on any hill claiming that Season 1 and possibly 2 are the best. But, you know, I like to keep an open mind and really look at things the way they are and not, you know, let nostalgia or bias tint that. And I mean, they're not the worst, but I think 3 is the best. Digimon Tamers Season 3. I think as far as writing goes, character development, the new monsters, the animation, like 3 is just a much more mature story with like real pacing instead of just, this is the episode where Tai makes a breakthrough. This is the episode where Sora makes a breakthrough with the whole crests and stuff. There's just, in Tamers, it's drawn out and realistic instead of just everyone having their time to grow as a character. Everyone grows And the fact that like the monster, the D Reaper, I believe, kind of stems from the mind of a character who is clearly not well mentally. I think that's really interesting. I've always had a thing for like representations of like mental illness in anime, like Genocyber, for example. Elaine, the one that turns into the monster, she's clearly not all there mentally. I just think that's, you know, sometimes, you know, it does poorly represent people with like autism and other brain issues like that. But I don't know. I just think it's cool. It kind of emphasizes the evils that are in their mind. Not necessarily evils, but I guess like the struggles, right? The struggles materialize into a physical problem, and I think that's an interesting route to take. And then I guess my second favorite season would be, and I'm not about to defend this opinion. I get it. I can understand why a lot of people don't like it, and maybe claiming this one is more entertaining than seasons 1 and 2 is going to come off as a bit of blasphemy, but I think Frontiers season 4 is really good. The one where the kids turn into monsters, which I think is the current meta in the Digimon card game that people aren't crazy about. Well, people are crazy about it, but getting really annoyed playing against that meta. But frankly, I just think it's really cool to turn into a monster and fight yourself. That's neat. That's neat as heck. But yeah, I just like the newer ones better because they're you know, they do cool new things. There's always a new Digivolution mechanic. Oh, another analog youth. Is that? Oh, it is a rare. I don't know, just I love the new mechanics and stuff. Fusion's mechanic was a little lame, but it was different, so I liked that. And like I'd said before, it also introduced one of my favorites, the new Metal Greymon, which should have been called Male Greymon because it's a fusion of Greymon and Male Birdramon. Or, I mean, realistically, Male Birdramon probably should have just been called Metal Birdramon. But I think Cyber Greymon would have been the perfect name for that one. But instead, according to the Vital Bracelet, it's just Metal Greymon 2010 anime version. They don't even like put the name, like they don't put Cross Wars or Fusion, like Metal Greymon Fusion. It's a 2010 anime version, which I think makes it the Digimon with the longest name on the Vital Bracelet, because that is a real jumble of words. This is the second last pack. We're really breezing through this, or maybe it only feels like it because I've kind of been talking and not focusing too much. Because like I said, I kind of just want to get through these. We already opened 4 packs, and there's a couple more packs at least to go, and the art isn't new. I'm sure there's some cool effects on these cards. And oh yeah, another thing I had asked when I was at the store about the local games was if you could only use cards from certain series or anything, because like maybe it's a stupid question, but like I'm really not into the scene. And he's like, no, pretty much any card from any season or any series. So that I think that's really going to help, that I'm essentially going to be making a deck out of exclusively doubles. Because if I do have a double of a decent card, I can at least squeeze that in there and sort of put something cool together. Last shinies are going to be Ogremon. And ooh, an Imperialmon Dragon. Well, that's a new one too, I think. I don't exactly remember what was in the first ones, because the the gift box gives you not approximately, exactly this many cards, because this was from that last stream. I think the very bottom one I have on, oh, that's just a War Greymon, which is still super rare, but yeah, this is how much of that series you'll get from a gift box. And let's see if I can do this without making a big spill. And this is how much you get from a full box. So I guess like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 gift boxes would do it. I didn't really need to estimate, because I mean I can't just go 4. You get 4 in a gift box, and you get 24 packs in this. So I guess more than that. Do the math yourself. I'm not your fucking mother. Sorry, I didn't mean to get aggressive there. Let's have another sip. A real deep sip, because it's too warm and I haven't been sipping at all. That was this whole box. Ooh, I almost bumped this into my sippy cup and spilled it on the floor like an idiot. I'm going to set this aside, and we're going to start our intermission in between the this and BT8. It's not going to be one of those boring intermissions where I just go away for a bit, although I probably will do that too to refill my drink and clean up this mess. But I've kept these boxes after opening them, and then I cut the art out. And so I've been doing it like this, because I said I've been putting them in a binder, right? So let me show you what I've been doing with them. Don't clip this part with my butt pointing at the camera, please. Oh, I realized I grabbed... So this isn't Digimon related, but I've been doing it with the Sympho gear cards too, where I'll cut the art out of the front and then I'll put it in like the front. It's not on the front of this, it's actually on the inside. And I've taped them to the inside so I can see which is in which, instead of just writing it down in a more colorful way, and then like putting the there's like the back of the box and stuff on there, and then I got the different series in it. Because these are like kind of floppy-ish binders, the tape didn't really take too well, so you can kind of see a bit of bubbling around the sides of it. But I don't know, I think it looks pretty cool. Special thanks to my... Oh, why am I going so out of focus? Special thanks to my friend Jamie, who gave me this one, because I didn't have the idea to do this until after I'd opened the first box and discarded it. And he got into it too, into the game as well. And he had his box around and he gave me the box so that I could do this. Because do you know how annoying it would be if I had all except that one in there? It would be tremendously annoying. And then here's the next one with those series in it. Yeah, this one has some pretty bad bubbling. It is really difficult because there's like a... You can kind of see there's like a net there. I didn't want to cut the net right out, so I have to like try to slide and get tape in there without the tape sticking either side. It was a huge pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie, but I think it was worth it because it looks cool and looks nice. All right, let me tidy up this garbage, all these packages, and then we'll move on to opening some more stuff. I've put them all in one place, so it seems relatively easy to get them all. Except for these top slips that I just sort of let fall wherever. Like an animal that hasn't been taught to poop in the corner, I just let them fall wherever they happen to be. I've also got this other strange thing on my desk that I'm going to tell you about right now. I'll probably talk about it. I hope I can be heard that far away from the mic. The microphone is here, so I don't know if I'm being heard when I'm too far away from it. But I'll probably tell this story on the podcast I co-host, but because that podcast doesn't have any listeners whatsoever, I'll tell the story here too. I was walking home from getting the BT8 box and some miscellaneous groceries when I saw something on the ground. It was like someone's garbage, but it had like fallen out and was just on the sidewalk, so it caught my eye. And this is going to be a very specific thing for no one in particular. Maybe who's... I don't know who's watching right now. There's a couple people that are just simply not talking, so maybe a friend would know this, but I found this cassette. I found this cassette tape for Dance Mix 96. And so I picked it up and took it home. Because Dance Mix 96 and Dance Mix 95 were really great albums. I really like 90s dance mix music. I still do, for the most part. And I just saw that and I was like, wow, that's nostalgic. I loved that album. And I don't have a cassette player. I just thought, like, why would someone throw this amazing collection of 90s dance music out? I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm just happy to have it. Before we do some more unboxing, let me show you some of the other cool card game related stuff I've picked up lately. I bought like a box of like top loader things, but they're like really thick, like way thicker. Let me give you a proper comparison. Oops, I smacked my things around. So the one that I put the Omnimon card in is like flat, and this one's like thick. It'll probably be better if I put it down here. Look at how thick this thing is compared to it. I thought like maybe it's one that I can put the small one into for extra protection, but they're the same width, so I won't be able to get it in there. And I don't know, I'm just probably gonna give them away. I kept the one just in case, but I don't know, I don't think I have much use for them. Okay. I also bought these because if I don't end up using a lot of my doubles, I might just sell them. And I also have a lot of doubles of like previous things, so I got a bunch of just plain regular ass sleeves to put those in if I were to, you know, maybe take to eBay and sell them. I also got this card box of Shirabe from Symphogear, my favorite girl from Symphogear. Let's get a good focus on her. She's cool. Love that series. And the only thing in here right now are these sleeves I got, which was Shirabe sleeves. These are stupidly expensive. I'm not going to tell you how much, because I'd be embarrassed. This was actually only like $3, not for just this sleeve, but like a whole shit ton of them. And I just bought it on a whim while I was at that game store. The Toy Trove is what it's called, by the way, because Raditz is my favorite underrated Dragon Ball Z character. And I thought, $2, I'm going to rep my boy Raditz. And then I recently got these, because that's another one of my favorite anime girls, Sega Saturn. I have cosplayed as this character. That's how near and dear she is to me. I haven't even taken it out of the package yet, but I know if you want to play the Digimon game, of course I'm going to sleeve my cards, but I think you were expected to have 2 different sets of sleeves, like one for the eggs and one for like the rest of the deck. So, which is why I just bought that. Like the Raditz thing was completely a whim, but I wanted to have 2 of my favorite anime girls to cover my bases. Okay, what's next? Oh, I missed some of the garbage. I'm going to be finding these things for the next couple of days. It's like the glitter of the craft world. Oh my god, there's another one. Like, it's like I look away and I look back and another one appears, because it's like, how did I not see that a moment ago? And then I like bend down to put them into my garbage, which reveals another angle where they're hidden. It's the glitter. It's like the craft world's glitter. All right. Before we get to BT08, I would like to show you my PP. This. PP01. Please move your mouse away from the report button. I realize that was a bad joke, but it's called PP01. How could I not? I believe that this is just a couple cards from the BT1 through 3, the original launch. It's going to have 4 booster packs and 2 limited promo cards. And as soon as I can solve the puzzle that is the construction of this box and how to open it, I will do so. Oh, I see. There's tape where I wasn't expecting tape to be. Let me just kind of get those. I don't imagine I'll keep this box, because I think all the art on the front of this box is just like a close-up version of what was on just the BT1 through 3 original box. So I might just throw this out. I actually have the previous gift box still around, but I don't think there's anything particularly original on it. Alright, let's dump these out. Okay. So, hate to sound like someone with boring taste, but some of the Greymons are very cool Greymons. I know there's too many Greymons. I know War Greymon's overrated, but like, consider the following. Rise Greymon. It's very cool. So is Shine Greymon. And I guess there's 2 of those in there. Yeah, I can see the second one in there. So it is part of the BT2 series. And it is numbered, so I don't... Oh, actually, I remember when I was organizing my cards, I did not get this. And I was like, oh man, too bad I didn't get that. Because I really like Rise Greymon. But, because I think it's usually like the exclusive ones. I think they're a part of, like, they're numbered differently. because I think I still have a bunch of them just like in a, yeah, I think they're P. So they're not a BT or an EX. I think they are a P, the exclusive ones. And I suppose, actually the Omnimon I have is a BT1, I think. I don't know, they need to get their shit together. If it were up to me, it would have been organized a lot better. Instead of just like inserting like, oh, you can only get this card. You can only get BT337 from this pack. Like, no, just make it P. Just put them all in the P category if they're special, right? So yes, this is going to be BT2 through 3. Let's just blitz through these because this is actually a video I did when I first got the Digimon game, and I was very excited. That's cool, Metal Greymon picture. But yes, I did a video on this set. It's not even going to be part of the stream archive. It is going to be its own video because, like I said, it was the first set, so it's kind of special. Also, you get one of each pack design in this. You know how there was 4 different packages? Oh, I guess I can put them down here. That one, what I'm about to open is this one. And we also got this one and this one. Oh, actually, the first 2 are actually version 1.0. So this is a combination of the first 2. Because the first 2 were, or the first one was BT 1 through 3 version 1.0, and the second one was 1 through 3 version 1.5, which was like the rest of them. So I guess you get 2 of each of those separate sets, which is sprinkled throughout the 3 sets that they just broke up for 2 sets. Try to keep up. I had a hard, oh, forgot about these. I guess I didn't get any of these in the X one. Huh. That sucks, so they do put these in the binder too. Because there's usually 2 versions. Because you have like the one side, then you'll have like the different color scheme, then combined they'll have all of them. Yeah, I guess I'll put this stack here. That box I showed you that was full is full. So these stacks that I'm creating right now, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I guess I'll have to buy another box. Or maybe get to selling these doubles to make room. Because I didn't really know, I didn't want to just leave them on my desk. And I thought, you know, I got to put them somewhere safe and protect them. So if I'm going to sell these, I want them to be in perfect condition. So yeah, I guess some of these, or I guess these last 2 will be part of the stream archive collection. Because only set 1 through 3 version 0.1 was part of the original video. One more, we'll finish off the PP. Auroramon? I always thought it was just Auroramon, but now I'm looking at that word and I can barely put it together. Adorable though. I like Palmon, so if you just give me a Palmon with a purple top, that's cool too. Thing that's going to be kind of annoying is like these ones that are part of a series that I already have boxed. I'm going to have to put them in numerical order and then take the stack out of the box and make sure that each card is right where it should be number wise, which is kind of why, like, I had seen that one of the boxes, I think it was Great Legends, was on sale for like $40 less than usual, and I thought, oh man, that's $40 off, maybe I could just buy that, see if I can maybe fill up some missing slots that I got from the one box I did. Maybe open it with the guys. We'll do like a box break little battle thing. And I thought, no, because then I'm going to have to combine the 2 stacks and make sure it's all in order. And I know what you're saying. I don't have to do that. But I do have to do that. It would not sit well in my brain if I didn't. And I'd never sleep again if I didn't. So maybe I still will. I think a group of friends was thinking about doing a vacation thing sometime soon. I'm a little on the fence about it. I'm not really a vacation kind of guy. But you know, if it's, I'm still thinking about it, and if that does happen, then maybe I'll buy that booster box so that we can have a game night of Digimans. I really don't need to spend stream time breaking this little box down. I'm sorry I wasted your time. Okay. Couple more things before we get on to BT8. So I was, whenever I go into a store that has Digimon cards, and I see that the box might have just been opened recently, I will ask if they have the promo cards from it laying around, because it never hurts to ask. I say, I think it was, we went to, it was mostly a video game focused store that happened to have like Magic and Digimon cards, and I saw it was the storekeep just had them, like the promo cards just like next to the box, and I was like, hey, can I buy those? And he's like, you can just have them. So that was really nice. And he gave me those 2 cards. Do I know exactly which ones they were? So he gave me them, I think, one, because I have all my P in a pile. Yes, it was, I got these 2. The Tai Kamiya, V-Tamer, and Digimon 0. Those were the promo cards I got. As I think this Sora as well. So that was that was really nice. That was really nice of that guy to just give them to me. And because I didn't want to just go into a store and take things for free, of course I bought like 2 booster things as well. And when I was in Niagara Falls a bit ago, I went to the Bird Kingdom because I fucking love birds. I think I went on about that at length when I was opening BT7, because there's lots of bird women. And I also like women, so I mean, naturally, bird women are up my alley. And yeah, I asked there too, but he said it was already gone. Well, I just bought one while I was there anyway. So this is just a bit more BT7 from the last stream. We'll just see what we get. Maybe we get some cool stuff. Let's just blitz through these ones, because like I said, I already did a full unboxing. So let's just look at the specials. I think I had that bike one already. See, there's the P. I think P's were like the most common in 07. Now I need to create a new pile for this. Alright, so we got that pile there. Pile here. I guess I can combine these piles since those are both EX1. And I'll just set some BT7. So I'm going to actually have to, I've got 4 of these. I'm going to have to slide them into the BT7 stack. Maybe fill out some empty slots. Alright, Gigastorm, let's blitz. We've seen them all. I did a full box of this. Oh yeah, more Zephyrmon. Give me the bird ladies. Ooh, that's a cool one. Cielmon. Or not Cielmon, Sistermon Ciel. Metal, I don't think I got that Metal Greymon. No, I don't think I did. That's cool though. I really like that picture of him. Them. Now which pile was I putting these in? Alright, it's here. It's a real confusing mess over there. I have to remember these ones are put on top of the Sidonia movie. Just watched the Knights of Sidonia movie recently. The one that ends the series. That takes place of the 3rd season, if you will. It was good. Not a lot to say, really. This isn't a Knights of Sidonia stream. I do really like Knights of Sidonia, though. Fantastic anime, if you don't mind CG anime. Nothing new there. Tsuchimon's cool, though. Alright. And now this 4th one I bought for a pretty stupid reason. I got it at Walmart because it was in this cardboard thing. And that's why I got it. That's literally it, because I've had just the plain old packs from the box. I got those plain old packs from a box, and I just thought, like, hey, this is cool. It's just a different format, I guess. So, you know, this is about unboxing. It's not always about the contents. Sometimes it's about what the contents are delivered in. And that's what this is. There's like a... Am I supposed to be, like, ripping it here? Because there's, like, little, like cut lines there. I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to open this, but I'm, like, cutting the tape at the top. I'm just kind of opening it like a clam. Oh no, now it's like glued and stuff. Look at this. What a confusing mess this is. This just seems like a lot of ceremony to put a single pack in. Waste of paper. I think that costs like an extra $1.50 too. So if you want to pay $1.50 for a box around this pack with the same art on it, all the power to you. If I get a secret rare though, it'll be worth the extra $1.50 I spent on it. I'm seeing a lot of cards that I've already seen. Bench Kid Mine didn't have. Ocean, cool. And Dino Rex, yep. Nothing too exciting. I wasted $1.50 on some cardboard. And I'm not even going to be cutting that cardboard out to insert into a binder for the cool art, because I did that with the main box. So let's throw out these BT7s. Packages, that is. Save that cardboard. So now, this is a long ass intermission, huh? I'm going to be doing this gift box now, which is more EX01. And the reason I got it, not going to lie, is because there's an Agumon one. The one that Jamie got me had a Tentomon. And because I'm an absolute simp and a sheep for Digimon, I mean, of course I didn't pay the, what was like 40? I think these are like $40-ish. They're like 90 on Amazon though, F that. But in store these are about $40-ish. And I thought paying $40 just to get a tiny piece of plastic with a pixelated Agumon is pretty stupid, but it does come with like a Digivice, which I'll probably give away in 4 packs and this exclusive card. So it's like, it's not a complete ripoff because you never know what's in those packs, right? I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to go into BRB mode so that I can reset my camera and grab a drink. I need, because I'll be having a different drink than the first one, I got to rinse this out. So just give me a hot minute. I will be back and we'll be opening some more cards. So stay tuned. You can still hear me in this mode, right? Yeah, I think so. Just stay tuned. I'll be back shortly. Maybe go to the bathroom. I don't need to go to the bathroom. I'm telling you to. I do still need just another couple seconds to get ready. So I need to pour this drink into my nondescript cup. It's a little misty. Alright, I forgot these bottles fill up my cup and then a little bit. We'll set that aside for now. Okay. Let's get my big stupid face back on screen. There it is. So although I cannot... Oops, stop looking at my private stuff. There we go. So although I cannot have drinks visible on stream, according to Twitch rules, I can talk about them. The first drink that I was drinking was a vanilla mud shake. Creamy and delicious. Perfect for the hot season. This isn't a paid advertisement, by the way. I know it sounded a lot like one. And now I'm having a vodka mixed berry black fly, which is one of my favorites. I've tried the strawberry margarita black fly. Didn't really like it. I did manage to get through all 4 of them, but wouldn't buy again when mixed berry is already completely stolen my heart. So this is Gift Box. This is just called Gift Box. I've seen one of these before. Oh yeah, I forgot about the memory counter tray that this comes with too. Let's top off. So here's the Agumon in its little Digivice holder. Set that aside. Here's the special Wargreymon. It's not even in a plastic package. It's just kind of bare to the world. But yeah, it's another Wargreymon. I'll put that in the one that is packaged together. And then we got these 4 EX1s. I think EX2 is coming out next. So this if you're watching this on the stream archive on my channel, where I've just put all of them together for like a 10-hour, maybe even 2 parts of many hours video, the every stream that, like unboxing stream, will be collected there up until the next Digimonth, which I believe is August. I think the next Digimonth on my channel will be. Oh, pardon me. It'll be the month. Usually it's the month of a new Digimon game's release, but because Digimon Survive is coming out at the end of the month, I'm just going to move it to the next one so that I'm not scrambling to get, like, it's going to be like a couple days before the end of the month, but I don't want to scramble to get those videos done on time. So I'm just, all of Digimonth will be the month following the release of Digimon Survive. This may be the last unboxing stream before then, depending on release dates. I don't super remember. But who knows, because like I said, this was released and then a little bit early, so it also comes with this. It would be cool if they had more of these too, these memory counter things, because they're pretty nice quality, and the art on them is cool. But it would be nice if, like how there's an... Oh, wait, how many are there? Let's take another look. So the memory counters are Agumon, Tentomon, Gomamon, and Gatomon. No Gabumon, that's strange. And so, you know, each one of these comes with one of those. But that's like the only difference, aside from the contents of the card packs. Even like the special one that it's advertising, like I feel like the Agumon one should come with the Wargreymon that they'll do. the Tentomon one maybe comes with like a special Hercules Kabuterimon, and maybe even theme these after it too, right? So that you have more incentive to buy a bunch of them, which at the end of the day is what they want. They want you to buy a bunch of them. So far it's working on me anyways. I'm just saying it would it would help more people want to get them more, because now I just got 2 of these and 2 Digivice holders. Maybe I'll give them to Jamie. I don't know, or just someone else that's into it, but yeah, it's just more incentive to collect if you gave me a bit more than that. Let's get through these 4 EX01 packs. So cross your fingers that I get yet another Machine Dramon. Then I can boast about all my Machine Dramons. Maybe make a deck with some Machine Dramons in it if I'm so lucky to get 3 of them. But you know, despite those 2 and that Ghost Omnimon, I'm really not a particularly lucky person. Quite the opposite in most cases, I think. But who knows? Who knows what's in store for me? Ooh, almost knocked my drink over again. More of these. Let's blitz. We're blitzing. Just give me the specials, baby. Let's see what we got. Another Paildramon. Seraphimon. That's good enough. This EX01. I think I'm going to have more EX01 cards than any other series. And the EX1 series has so few unique cards that I imagine it'll probably be the most full collection because of that. Because that's just how numbers work generally. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Machine Dramon. I believe this is an alt art. Let's take a look-see. Because I put all the EX1s in one spot, I don't exactly know where each thing ends and where they end and where they start. But, yeah, I think the Machine Dramons I've opened so far were just like the standard picture. So now we have the alternate art, which I guess is just another secret rare. So pretty dang lucky, I guess. 3 Machine Dramons, including this alt art. Fantastic. Again, not a very excitable individual. I'm sorry that I'm more chill when I stream, but I don't have the energy for it. I'm really excited, I assure you. I think it's absolutely wonderful that I have all these Machine Dramons now. That's really great. Wouldn't it be okay? I didn't think to mention this, but when I was opening those like random BT7s, imagine if I I think it was 6. Yeah, I think it was BT6 that Omnimon came from, the ghost rare one that's like $1,000. It would be insane if I just bought like a couple packs from that series and I got another one. I think that would put a target on my back at that point, because clearly I'd be up to something, right? I mean, I'm definitely not, but if I manage to get another one of those bad boys, like I just got the 3 secret rares from EX01, including the alternate art, well, things are turning up Derek, or TK, depending on what you know me as. Because I generally go, when I'm doing videos with friends, I go by Derek, because I don't want my like actual close, long-time local friends calling me TK. I think that's weird. Even online friends, because the online friends I game with, I've known for like over a decade. So now I'm just like, don't call me TK anymore. We're real friends. I am Derek. Okay. It is hella warm in here. Probably because I got the window closed as to not have that traffic noise. I live on a busy street. As well as, I haven't heard the pitter patter in a while. It said that there was a severe thunderstorm warning. And I think so far there was like a light rain for about 15 minutes. So perhaps it just sort of glanced by my region. My unsteady fumble fingers attempting to open this 8 box. So this is BT8. It is called New Awakening. It was delayed, and then it was semi-undelayed. Undelayed, isn't that like a Mexican word? I don't know, that's what the mouse says. That's what the Mexican mouse says. Andale, arriba. Is that cartoon racist? Oh well. Let's see the toppers we got here. Again, just for posterity. We're opening New Awakening, BT08. Here's the art. It is a cool picture of Imperial Digimon Paladin mode. And it's going out of focus because the camera's very close. And there's a little Gamamon. He is the main guy from Ghost Game, which I have not watched yet. Because if you've seen previous streaming things, you'll have maybe noticed that I said I have not watched the new adventure yet because it's not finished. I have seen it, and it's fine. But I have not watched Ghost Game yet because it's not finished. I like to watch things at my own pace, which is, if I'm really enjoying it, way faster than the pace they are releasing it. Arrow Digimon Zero. Presumably, the Digimon Zero I got might pair up well with this one. Who knows? I'm sure a lot of people know. And then we got Davis Motomiya. I don't think I knew Davis's last name. I knew Kenichi Joji, but I don't think I knew Davis's. What does this card even do? Start of your main phase. If you have blue Digimon in play, gain a memory. If you have a green Digimon in play, gain 1 memory. I wonder if you have a blue and a green, do you get 2? I wonder. Also, your turn. One of your Digimon digivolves into a Digimon with 2 or more colors. 2 or more. Is that implying that there may be cards that have 3 colors? That's pretty exciting. Oh, I bet the BT10 might have multicolored Digimon, because in Cross Wars, they were like, the DNA digivolving thing in a lot of seasons is like 2 of them combining, but Cross Wars was like up to like 7 Digimon at a time combining to make a big Megazord thing, so maybe we'll be seeing that. Maybe that'll be a thing. Also, when you do that, the 2 or more colors, you may suspend this tamer to unsuspend that Digimon. That's interesting. Cool, that seems like a good card. Ken's cool, he's a nice guy. The voice actor for Ken is named Derek. I'm sure I've mentioned that before. He's a very charming man. I've met him. Derek Stephen Prince. He does not spell Derek the same way I do, which is not strange. It's not strange of him, because it's strange of me. Well, not me. I didn't name myself. My parents named me, of course. But they had to be friggin' weird about it and put an extra C in there. Where? I won't tell. It's at the very beginning. Steric. Sideric. The C is silent. Okay. So we're opening up New Awakening. Now I'm excited. EX1, I had already opened a box of that. We did an unboxing, like a game of those where, you know, you split up the packs between like everybody, then they create a deck like on the spot. You ignore color restrictions and just play like that. So that's kind of why I put it off for so long. I just thought I'd bundle it with this one, but now these are going to be new cards for me. I'm excited for this. Missed Memory Boost. Is this supposed to be... I don't know, maybe not. I thought maybe the little chalkboard or like whiteboard he was using might have been a reference to Digimon World 1. Thunder? I'm pretty sure that thing used to be straight up just called Thunder Ballmon. I could be wrong, I don't know. Kyukimon, that's a purple and a yellow. That's cool. I like that thing too. It's just like a pink blade cat. Pink blade cat. A lot of good things there. Top Gun. Haven't seen the movie. I've seen the move, of course. Mushroomon. Hisiarumon. That is one of the things that leads up to Oryukenmon that combines with Alphamon, I believe. Gazimon. It's classic. Pandemonium Flame. That's a Mallow Myotismon, right? Gurimon, that definitely shares the aesthetic of Gamamon, so I have to assume that's a Ghost Game thing. Oh, Kari, that's cool. What does she do? Okay, if you have 2 memory less, set your memory to 3, which I think a lot of tamers have that effect. When a card is added to your security stack, you may suspend this tamer to gain a memory. That's a very specific thing. I do know which... Oh, I think it's... I don't recall exactly which one does that. Oh, Climbon. Climbon was... that's another new one from the Vital Bracelet series. Before, I think it had... Like, the last one I opened had, like... Well, not EX01, but before this, BT7 had like Pulsemon, Boutmon, Kazuchimon, and that fourth Bulkmon. That's the main line. Climbon was one of the spin-off ones. Climbon was actually the first ultimate I got on the Vital Bracelet. It's just like a four-armed insect with like pink climbing gear on. I think it's very cool. Magnamon. Yellow and blue. Cool. I'm excited that we're getting more of the Vital Bracelet ones. Ooh, let me shift this stack over. Also, I'm sorry I forgot. It's probably because I'm very warm and drinking, but I didn't open this. Let's open this up. We looked at the box topper, but we didn't look at the promo pack that came with it. So let's open this bad boy up. Which 2 cards did I get from here? Oh, they have like the pre-release stamp on them. I don't think I've had that before. Oh yeah, I gotta share them with you guys. So we got Rasenmon Fury Mode. That's pretty cool. That picture is a bit messy looking. I'm actually gonna take that away again and look better at it. Okay, I think it's like a gaping maw coming at us. Lots of drills. Drills along the jaw. Drills all over the place. I don't know what I'm looking at here, but it's kind of cool. It's got the pre-release stamp. I guess. Is that special? Is that like, do these come with like the earlier boxes? Maybe because it's only coming out at on the 20th. I don't know. It's kind of cool though. And Yoli, she's fine. Digimon. If you have a red Digimon, play, gain a memory. Another 2 or more colors thing. Delete one of your opponents. Ooh, that's on your turn too. That's not bad. Well, these are cool. I like them. Yeah, they're not P, so I won't set them aside. I'll just leave them in the BT8 pile. Alright. Moving on with New Awakening. BT08, English version. You have to be 6 years or older to play. Another Thundermon. Is that... Where's my phone? Oh, I'm using... My phone is right here. It's currently recording this screen. So I'm not going to look up Thunderballmon because I have like my keyboard over here and my mouse is not very movable because the mic is right next to it. I'm not even going to look up if this was ever called Thunderballmon. If I remember... Ooh, this Patamon looks weird. He's very marshmallowy. This Patamon looks delicious. Roast that over a fire. Oh, it's Betsumon. It's the gross... fucking gross thing disguised as a Gatomon. That's funny. More Mist Memory Boost. Candlemon, that's a classic too. I liked Candlemon in the Digimon World 2. I know it's a very specific like Candlemon to enjoy, but I just remember seeing it in Digimon World 2 and thinking, I like this one. Frymon, I feel some fries. Kogamon, that's the... I think it's just Ninjamon, is just the red version. That's kind of cool. When this Digimon is deleted after losing a battle, delete the Digimon it was... Ooh, so it's like a kamikaze attack kind of thing. Oh, there's Gamamon. The Agumon of Ghost Game. Dark Gaia Force, that's cool. I'm kind of excited to watch... Well, I mean, it's Digimon, so of course I'm excited to watch Ghost Game, but like... Digimon Adventure 2020 was... It was just Digimon Adventure again. And I think that I like Digimon the most when it's doing something new. Like, I thought Applimon, or just Appmon, was fantastic. Because it was Digimon, but without being Digimon at all. And I just feel like, ooh, Skullmaramon's cool. Digimon Adventure 2020 was just fine. It's like, yeah, I know these characters, I know what their growth is going to be, it's just boring. I always want, ooh, Exermon, that's another Vital Bracelet one. Exermon's a cool dude. I'm looking at this word, and I'm just not seeing it. I'm not even going to try that. Should I even try it? Aciarusion. Aciarusion. I say. I'm done trying that. Bibimon, that's the little baby form of Pulsemon. Sorry, it took me a moment. Dino Humon. That's a cool one. It's a dinosaur with a human body. Hero, that is the Ghost game protagonist. Yuji, I think that's another one, another manga exclusive. Yeah, it seems to be, it interacts with X antibody and its traits, move from your breeding area in your battling game, remembering. It's kind of cool. I really need to reread the manga. I remember them being pretty good. I know one of them had like blood in it and was pretty violent. Well, comparatively violent, considering Digimon doesn't really have blood in it. This show, that is, or any of the games, I suppose. That's a Jinryumon. Another on the way to Oryuken. Fire Rocket, that's a cool one. How do you like your Kokomon? Flame broiled or grilled? Answer in the comment section. Hookmon? Yeah, I guess there's just a lot of double colors in this one. That's kind of cool. Fangmon. I remember that one having a much longer, scarier looking mouth. Because they toned it down on the mouth scary Pistamon. That's another Vital Bracelet one. Just a dude fused with a bike. That's cool. If I had to be fused with something, I wouldn't pick a bike. And that's actually another Vital Bracelet exclusive too. Well, I mean, it's move. Samadhi Santi. Why are there so many difficult things to pronounce in this series? But that's Shivamon. That was actually my first Mega, was Shivamon when I was initially playing it. Ooh, got a sneak peek of the next one. Armadillomon, that's a nice picture. Digimon Emperor, they didn't even put Ken, because I guess it's like his persona, the Digimon Emperor. Is kind of cool. It counts, it's a tamer card, that's neat. Flame Hellscythe. So even option cards can have two colors. That's interesting. I wonder how that's going to work out. Yeah, I suppose that's like the dark female. Is it Ophanimon? I don't remember. I think Ophanimon is like the female Seraphimon. Yeah, it's like the dark version of that character's move. Captain Hookmon, presumably the Digivolve form of Pokemon. Oh, that's a nice Greymon. It's the blue one too. Is it blue? Yeah, it's the blue one. It's a little dark in the card viewing area. Batel Gamamon. I think a lot of the Gamamon line just has Gamamon in the name and just adds things to it. Gross Betsumon again. Anjumon hanging out with Patamon. I mean, Anjumon was in Patamon's picture, so it only makes sense that they're still together there. Lightning Blade, it's Raidermon's move. Surfymon? I don't recognize this one at all. I don't think I've ever seen this Digimon. Perhaps it's new to Ghost Game. It's a Mega. Wow, doesn't really look like it. The looks can be deceiving. Submarimon's another Season 2. Ooh, Black Godamon. It's playing with a regular Godamon. That's cute. What a cute picture. In a previous Digimon video, when I played the Digimon card game with Kim, the PlayStation one, for a second I think I may have convinced her that the BK and BK Godamon stood for Burger King. Namakemon, that's another Vital Bracelet one. That's obviously the bad one. That because on the Vital Bracelet, as far as champions go, there's always a champion that has no requirements. So like some will be win this many battles, have this many trophies, have this like a DP level, and there's always one that has 0 for all of those. So like it will digivolve to champion no matter what, and this is the one you get for zeros, which it's just kind of like, hey, this is the lazy one. There's Digimon. Missing, if it just had an extra I in there, it would just straight up be called Digimon. There should be a Digimon called Digimon. Why haven't they done that yet? It should be like the ultimate one too. Like to heck with like King Yggdrasil or any of that stuff. The ultimate Digimon should just be called Digimon. That's stupid enough to work. Catch Mamemon, I think, was called Gacha Mamemon. Originally in Japanese, perhaps. Scorpiomon, Kokuamon, Psychmon. Oh, pardon me, a little gassy. This drink in particular makes me gassy. I like Psychmon too. Gupmon's cool. Another Surfymon. Yeah, it's a common. No wonder I have another one already. Armor Texture. It's a weird way to... It's a weird name. When you have a Digimon with armor form as trait in play, you may use this card without meeting its color requirements. Trash the top card of your Digimon with armor form as traits. Digimon card in your hand with armor form. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. Sure. Oh, and it doesn't cost anything too. That's nice. Ikakimon. I don't recognize this thing either. It's just a pencil. It's just an angry looking pencil with like marker fingers. Whatever the heck it is. Tanamon loves it. Makimon again. Rezamon Fury mode. That's was that not like the box topper I got? Oh, it doesn't say pre-release though. That's how you know it counts. Oop, sorry, a little out of focus there. It's not looking. Skull Knightmon Cavalier mode. That's a dang long name. And there's Lightdramon. Oh, we're calling it Lightdramon and this, not Raydramon? Okay. Yeah, it was originally localized to be Raydramon. But I guess Lightdramon. Then Mallow Myotismon. That's a cool picture of him too. Loving it. Let's have another sippy. Dang, it's warm in here. Okay. Oop. You can kind of see right there. Some packages are leaking onto the screen there. Alright, another Kokulamon. More Psychmon. Ooh, Master Tyrannomon. That's a cool one. Armor texture again. That thing. I don't like that one. Snow Agumon. I'm surprised we haven't seen this one sooner. It's just Agumon but white. And I mean snowy instead of fiery. Skullmare. That's just a cool Skullmarimon picture. I like looking at that. Cherubimon. That's a nice one. There's an uncommon. Demi-Devimon. That's an uncommon as well. Crimson Blaze. Looks like a Phoenix Mon's deck. Ooh, a Zulongmon. I like that one. It's a cool pick. Bancho Mamemon. Don't think that one had any... I think its first anime appearance was in the New Adventure season. I don't know if it's been in any games. Chances are it has been, because I think every Digimon, with the exception of ones that are like just coming out or like new to seasons, have been in games. Especially if you like consider that a lot of like older Digimon like games just have like card things in them. So like Cyber Sleuth, for example, has, you know, its set number of Digimon, but then it also has like 1,000 like medals or cards in it of different Digimon too. So if you count stuff like that, then everything's been in every game, at least a little bit, I think. Dremojimon. Getting a lot of Skull... Yeah, they're commons. That explains it. Skull Satamon. It's a cool one. We don't want to call it Skull Satanmon, though, because we got to protect the kids. Fire Rocket. Kyukimon again. I like that Kyukimon. It's cool. Soulmon, which is just a Bakemon with a witch hat. Classic. Vmon. That's cool. What's wrong with Vmon's one eye there? He's losing it, man. Kind of cool. I dig it. Demi-Marimon. I think that's one of my favorite of the babies. Not babies, right? It's an in training, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just cute. I think I first saw them in Digimon World. You go to like the sort of like fire zone where there's like regular Marimons running about, and there's just like little Demi-Marimons floating around. I remember just seeing those and going, "Wow, that thing's fucking adorable." Cyclomon. That's a really old and classic one too that we haven't seen yet. Another Zulongmon. And a Chimeramon. That's cool. Just a mix of a whole bunch of them. Mostly arms. But yeah, I think if I had to pick a favorite in training, it's probably Demi-Marimon. It's just a cute little guy. I don't want to snuggle up with him. Getting a lot of missed memory boosts. They are a common, so I guess that's not unexpected. Another Padmon looking Maui. There's the Angemon hanging out with them. They showing up in each other's pictures. That's how you know they're buds. And Kilomon. Got Jamamemon again. More Captain Hook. Betsumon again. More Demi-Meramon. Now, because I like it so much, I want to use this if I make a deck. What does it do? What is its inherited effect? I guess I can keep this down here. On your turn, once per turn, when a card is trashed from your deck, draw one. Draw one card from your deck. So if you trash a card from your deck and then you take one. Yeah, that has a kind of specific usage depending on how you want to play. Like if you have a lot of other Digimon that have things where it's like trash a card from your deck to get this, I guess you just also add this onto it. I'm not that's because of how specific, like if I make a deck, it's not going to be a specific use thing. They're probably going to be pretty general and broad because I'm not much of a thinker or a strategizer. Innocence Blizzard, but ooh, Marsmon's a cool one too. I guess maybe I won't use Demi-Meramon. Well, that's the Black Agumon. They were just calling regular Agumon. On play, reveal the top 4 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with Greymon in its name and 1 card with Dragonkin in its traits among them to your hand. Ooh, so it's both. Place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. That's cool. You can scoop some Greymons up. Maybe this would pair well with the metal Greymons that I really like. Ophanimon, that's what it's called, fall down mode. So that's what the fire hell scythe was for. It's very cool. And I can just move right out of the light. That's my stupid bald head blocking the light in the card area. But yeah, it's very cool. Digivolve 2 from Ophanimon. So I guess it's like, because Ophanimon is also a mega, or a level 6 if you will. So like if you were to digivolve to this one from an ultimate, it would cost 4 and have to be one of these colors, or 12 to play without digivolving. But I guess if you already have an Ophanimon, it would only cost you 2 to switch it out for this one. I think that's kind of cool. Kind of like a mode change. So Cyber Sleuth had that too, where I think it was for very few, I believe, but like Leopardmon had that too, where you could mode change between like the humanoid version and the more animal one. I think, what are some other ones that had that in Cyber Sleuth? I think Imperial Dramon had that. Like instead of digivolving to the dragon mode, battle mode, and paladin mode, you would just mode change to it. That's kind of cool. I like that they're adding that mechanic. More Greymon, the blue boy. Scorpiomon, seen it. Battlegamamon, Mushroom. That's a cool picture of Spinomon. It looks like it matches up with a picture of Dino Rex. Like Dino Rexmon's just wasn't in the shot. It's just poking his head out there. Somewhat. I guess the only way that they would match these pictures up if there was a picture of Dino Rexmon and his head was not in it. So maybe this doesn't, like, this art isn't half of another card, because then it would just be Dino Rexmon's body. Yeah, forget that idea. Senbon Dokkan. It's probably not pronounced like that. Don't correct me, I don't care. More that. Frymon again. Frost Velgramon. I'm not super sure if I think it's like Blucomon is the rookie in the One Vital Bracelet set. I don't think is Blucomon and that fiery one also new to the Vital Bracelet series? I don't super know. Climbon again. I don't think I've seen those Digimon before the Vital Bracelet, so that might be their debut. Because like Pulsemon is the one that came with it, unless you got the Vmon version. So that's kind of like Pulsemon is like the Agumon Vital Bracelet. But I don't know if any of the other cards, the dim cards that came out with that, were new as far as the Vital Bracelet went as well. Can't say for sure. Aquilamon, Disaster Blaster. Always been fond of the name of that move. Pistamon, Frozomon. That was another one from the Blucomon line. It might not even be Blucomon, to be completely honest. I might have just forgot, but it's like the ice bird, the little ice bird from the Vital Bracelets. Shurimon's cool. I remember really liking that one in season 2. When this Digimon would be deleted, you may trash the top card of this Digimon to prevent that deletion. What? The top one? Would this not be the top one? Because that's not an inherited effect? And when Digivolve, when your opponent's Digimon with blocker can't attack or block until the... Ooh, so you can bust through blocking with this Shurimon. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Speedmon again with this funky eye. Kyokyomon? I don't recognize this one either. And it's in training? This is really messing up that Doraemon, huh? Oh, and there's Davis and Kenichi Joji again. Oh yeah, I guess I got the alt art of that one, where it's slightly zoomed out, and that's it. Ooh, Blackboard Greymon, that's a cool picture. A bit of an overrated mon, of course, but... You know, you gotta give the fan favorites some good art, or they're just gonna be mad. There's nothing to get mad about with that Blackboard Greymon. Just give me a hot second to top up my nondescript cup of drink. Off screen, where Twitch won't get angry. Get every last drip. Let's get those drips out. Inflation has been pretty nasty, so I assure you I want every drip and every shred of the things I buy and consume. It's like I've been trying out like CBD and THC beverages because of the anxiety I was talking about earlier, and you know, just help me relax and clear my mind a bit. It's been very helpful, but like because that like those oils and drinks are so expensive, I'd never smoke this stuff. I think smoking is disgusting. Yuck, terrible habit, but you know, I like them in drinks. And yeah, the drinks are like, they're super expensive. So whenever I do have one of those drinks and I go to like rinse, oh, that's a different, is that a different art for Exermon? Or maybe I've just had too much to drink already. I did have a couple shots of tequila during the BRB session. Current Tenmon, that's a new one. Terriermon, that's cute. Sort of lost my train of thought. TK, not to be confused with me. I don't go by TK because of this TK. I don't like this TK very much. Angel Mamemon and Oryumon. Okay, so it's not Oryukenmon, it's just Oryumon. What was I saying? Oh, right. So whenever I do have those beverages, you know, you gotta rinse out your recyclables. I'll have like the can, put a bunch of water in it, swish it around, but instead of pouring it down the drain, I just drink like the water from it, because it's like, no, I want, this drink was expensive, I want to consume all of it. So when I rinse out a can of like a CBD drink, I'm rinsing it out into my mouth because I want every little last bit. I didn't spend top friggin' dollar to pour any of it down the drain. You kidding me? Laugh if you will. I'm saving money, man. Getting getting everything I can out of my buck. Best bang for your buck, as they say. Well, this one, it's an uncommon. I've seen quite a few of these so far. Gamamon again. There's Davis and Ken again. Lots of Davis and Ken. Maybe we'll just make a Davis Ken deck. Looks like we're about halfway, maybe a little over halfway through this box. And I think that will be it. I've showed off my card sleeves, my card box, my binders, and my, yeah. Come to a close pretty soon. Lightning Blade, Hookmon, give me something new. Nope, seen that. Oh, the Gazimon's riding on top of a Black Tyrannomon, that's cool. Mon again, BBmon, Kari, can't pronounce it, Flame Hellscythe again. Oh, there's a new one. Zuquiomon? Yeah, this is the series of things that I cannot pronounce. If I do make a deck, I will make sure that I'm able to pronounce everything in it so that I don't look like a big stupid. Because then I'll just feel even worse. Okay, so now that I've seen another Extramon shortly after the last one, this is not an alt art or anything. It's just a cool picture of Extramon, I guess. Another Candlemon. That's a common. Wish I had more Candlemon, because I like it. Top Gun. Oh, it's a new Pulsemon card. That's cool. There he is doing all those things. Working hard. Greymon, more TK. Hawkmon. I feel like I'm getting more tamers than ever this time. Hawkmon. Ooh, Flame Dramon. That's a new one. Cool Flame Dramon. I think it's a new one. I've had a couple of Fire Rockets, but I don't think I've had this card yet. Alright, nope, focus better than that, come on. Nope, try it again. One more try. Alright, I'll get a little closer, does that help? That's what happens when you're using a Samsung phone, am I right? I'm just kidding, I've always used Samsung phones, they're perfectly fine. I'm not a photographer. Nothing new so far. Ooh, Sylphimon, that's cool. Another double colored. Looking forward to them triple colors. Doing Creepymon. Pretty creepy, sis. Next one. Yeah, it's looking like we got maybe 5 more after this. 6 more including this. 6 is my lucky number. So if this is the 6th left, that means something good's gonna be in it, right? Oh, pardon me. So far, oh, Plasma Shot, I think that's a new one. Frymon, Kogemon again. Oh, Cody, that's new. Cody's fine. Willis, that's cool. He was showing up for the movies. The OVAs. Quite a few tamers. I feel like were tamers pretty rare initially? Maybe tamers were pretty rare initially, and perhaps people weren't really crazy about that, so maybe they just started making them a bit more common going forward. My garbage pile's getting a little high. Shove that aside a wee bit. No, get out of here. You're making me look messy. Okay. Give me something new. We have that Pulsemon, which I've only seen once before, but I want... Ooh, my Otismon, that's a cool picture. Looking as vampiric as possible. And another Yuji Musia. Which let's have another sippy. Yeah, when this stream is over, I'm definitely gonna crack that window back open. Turn my air purifier on. I'm about sweating. I did have a pretty big workout today, which might have added to the heat in the room. A lot of it might be man heat, because I had a big workout day today. Oh yeah, I should make a protein shake after this. Protein smoothie when I'm finished too. Oh, nothing new. First pack of all doubles. You hate to see it, especially with like 5 left. Wait, didn't I say 5 a bit ago? Oh, that means that the 6th from the bottom was the all doubles. I just miscounted before. I'm gonna have to find a new lucky number, I think. Alright, Terrible Pencilmon. Seen it. Yep. The new here. I haven't seen a lot of Marsmons. Done a Humon once again. Shrimon, cool. Yo Lee, believe we've seen. Zulongmon. They're all doubles. That's a bummer. I think the previous times I've only ever had like maybe 1 or 2 packs of all doubles, and I don't think these have any less than any other ones as far as like unique cards go. I think 112. It says 112 types in total. I think it's usually about that much. Reboost, Elecmon, Aquilamon, yep. One of those again. Gaia Force, Lightramon. Man, that's like 3 in a row of all doubles. That's a real bummer. I think that fancy $1 million Omnimon was in the last pack I opened of BT7. So maybe it's a little silly of me, but I'm gonna get my hopes up for the bottom of this box. I think something real fancy is coming my way. Wow, that's a lot of Lightramons. Yeah, something, because like I don't super know how to build a proper deck. I've seen a lot of deck recipes, if you will, and like pictures and stuff in the Facebook groups, and it seems like people will just like kind of like take like a standard evolution line. I'm just gonna use this as an example: Agumon, Greymon, Metal Greymon, War Greymon, and then just have like 4 of each, and then maybe like one other Digimon line, like say a Vmon, Vidramon, Arrow Vidramon, and Ultra Force Vidramon. And generally just have like 4 of each, and then like a bunch of tamers and options. And I just think that's kind of lame. Maybe it's not very plausible to do, but I think I'll probably just have like a complete smattering, not have like 4 of the same, and just kind of see what I can do with it, right? Like it'll definitely all be of the same color, but I would reach across all the different sets and see if I can just like have like no doubles throughout the entire deck, and just kind of see where that takes me. You know, like why have a thing that's like all blockers and go for that strategy when I'll just kind of like, you know, just luck of the draw and work with what I got. I feel like that might suit me as far as playing goes. That's nice. Is that an alternate art Gamamon? I don't remember seeing Jellymon in the background, and I definitely think I would remember that, because that is one of the reasons I'm really excited to watch Ghost Game, yeah. Because Jellymon is fucking adorable. Look at that thing. It is so cute. On the Vital Bracelet, when you use that one, the dim card for Jellymon, like you get a background, like a background color scheme in the Vital Bracelet app for each different one. And Jellymon's is like pink and black, I think, which is 100% my aesthetic. So I'm really looking forward to switching it up to that. I think right now it's the blue one with the Metal Greymon I like. So this is the last pack, by the way. This is where the $1,000 card is going to be. If you know, if I can understand patterns and if history is anything to tell. At least give me something new in this last pack. One new thing at the very least. Not asking. You did give me my Demi Marimon, which is fantastic. But Halsmon is a new one. But what's that last new one gonna be? Tune in next time to find out. No, I'm just kidding. It's this Metal Greymon, and it is also new. I don't recognize that art, and it is very cool art. Yeah, that's fucking rad. He's just kind of bursting out and wrecking the place, huh? Good for him. So I guess that is it. I've got a stack of garbage to deal with. Got a lot of things I got to recycle. I need to put 2 complete boxes, both EX1 and BT8. Arrange them by number, and then single out, or I guess double out all the doubles, put them in a binder, cut the art off of the front of this and put it in the front of a binder. There's a lot to do, and the local Digimon games are tomorrow, so I'm probably just gonna, I think I'm just gonna sleeve a starter deck and just test the waters. You know, I'm not gonna, oh, you can see my legs. I have a glass desk, and because this mat doesn't cover everything, you can see my legs this whole time. Oop, feet on stream. And I didn't even charge you. Usually I charge for that, but not this time. Yeah, I got my legs out. I'm not really a shorts guy, but like I said, it's too warm, so I'm a shorts guy now, I guess. Thanks for watching these. This might be the last stream before Digimonth. I'm not going to look up the dates right now because that would be like responsible and like accurate of me to do, but maybe there will be another short stream, because it would just be the 1 box and nothing else, whereas I had 2 boxes this time and some extras. And if that is the case, or rather if it doesn't come out, then thanks for watching all of these. look forward to Digimonth, which is a single Digimon video every day of the month. When Digimon Survive comes out on my channel, it'll be a mix of things from unboxings to gameplay, maybe some live action stuff if I can get together with the boys and do like a game of this. And this will be the 5th Digimonth, meaning there's like at least like 4 times 30 Digimon videos on my channel. Significantly more if you count the full Let's Plays of Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, which would probably put it in like the hundreds at that point. But yeah, I've covered a lot of games. It's mostly games because it is a gaming channel. This month will be a little unboxing heavy because of the Digimon game having come out, but and a lot of merch that I'd bought previously. But look forward to that. And if you know of any Digimon games I haven't played, please tell me so that I can do a video for them. Or if you have a Digimon game you're working on, I'd be happy to try it out. So thanks for coming by and joining me on this stream. Always happy to have your company. And I'll see you next time. It's me. No, this side. Got zits. Oh man, I cleansed my face so thoroughly today. And I get this? Okay. So this is going to be the Digimon EX2 unboxing, as usual. Turns out, maybe get one more, this one, and maybe one more booster box opening stream before Digimonth. If you don't know what that is, it's a Digimon game, usually game video on my channel every day during the month of a Digimon game release. And that'll be Survive in 2 months from the time of this recording. No alcoholic drink, so I don't have to hide it. That's the first, huh? So I'm actually going to put the drink a little far away so I don't bump into it by accident. I guess to get started, before we get into the opening, this unboxing, check these out. I got one of the Digimon pack things, the like specials that come with, these are card sleeves. And there's also, still have hair ties even though I don't have hair to tie them with. It also came with this. The same, oh wait, I don't even have my mic near me. I'm probably very quiet. Can you tell I haven't done this in a while? Alright, it's gonna get a little noisy while I move you around. Now the mic is right next to me. Perfect. Anyways, I dropped it on the floor. Let me pick it up with my feet. Okay, no, guess not. No, my chair's on? Okay. It's the design that's on the cards, but like wide. So that's cool. Soon I will have, I was never really into playing the game or any card game really. I've always been a collector, but you know, I got into a little bit going to the Digimon locals, and also I have, soon I will have 4 different card sleeve types and like 3 different play mats. I never thought I'd have more than one play mat because I got like a super cringe one, so I could bring it to like friends' places because they like, you know, we're all in on the gag. But yeah, I don't want to bring them in public. Oh, phone switched off. Now you get to, you've been looking at all my secret stuff. There's nothing particularly embarrassing here, so I guess that doesn't matter. But yeah, so there's that. I don't think I really have much else to show. I went to Niagara Falls Comic-Con a little bit ago and got some stuff, but it's not Digimon related. I got like some Saturn games, an old TV series, Final Fantasy IX. But actually, let's go ahead and set this to record, because the screen will turn off or it'll close unless I set it to record, and also gets rid of all that HUD. Well, most of the HUD, I guess. So this is going to be, keep doing that, Digital Hazard, EX02. Oh, that's way too close. Actually, probably better I show you up here. EX02, 74 types in total. So, like EX01, not a whole lot to get, which just means it'll be easier to get them all, because there's not fewer packs in this box or anything. Just fewer variants, and that's fine with me. I also have, what the fuck is that? You know what's weird? Like, I'm not really a messy person. But every time I have chocolate, I get it on my body somewhere. Like sometimes it'll be like somewhere normal, like, oh, on the arm, you know, maybe I got a little messy, touch my arm, but there's like, I have chocolate on my ankle. How did I get chocolate on my ankle? I swear, it's like every time. And I am a tidy person. I try really hard, but I think sometimes like a crumb just rolls somewhere and then like my body heat melts it, and then that's how you get a chocolate ankle. Let's take one more drink. So I actually left these here because you get a lot of the P cards in like special packs and stuff, and some I got from like the local games, some I got like other means. So I just want to, you know, we're definitely going to see a couple doubles in here that I've shown off before, but I just want to show like all the P's I got. Jellymon's the recent one I got. I traded the Tamer for her, and then I got Gamamon, another Gamma. This is going backwards, by the way. These we've seen because these were the not like somewhat common ones in that one box a while ago. Force Digimon, or yeah, that's Force Digimon 0. Okay, Arrows Digimon 0. These are some more P's. Like I said, you get at least like one pack for participating in the local games. Since I started going, yesterday was the first one I hadn't gone to. Well, I stopped by because I was picking up this box, but I don't know. I'm just I'm not really into competing. I just want to look at the art and collect the cards, you know. So I don't really have a lot of. I'm not very good at building a solid deck, nor do I want to learn or like go through the trouble of, you know, I could look up a good card like recipe, a deck recipe online, and just buy the cards. But I just don't like the pay to win thing. So this is this one's marked ST9, which means it usually comes in the starters instead of a P. Is ST9 the newest one, or one of the two newest ones? Sorry, I have it nearby. Yeah, 9 and 10 were the newest ones. 9 being the Vmon and like Imperial Dramon one, and 10 being the Mastamon deck, which I tried to figure out. But yeah, this is I mean, it's appropriate that this one's ST9. But yeah, it's the Imperial Dramon Dragon mode. That's kind of cool, I guess. Cause like I don't take the starter decks out and put them into binders. I kind of just leave them as they are, and they have a lot of ST cards that you can only get in the starter packs. So it kind of annoys me that I'm not putting them in a binder. And now I have an ST. I don't know, like, am I just gonna put it in with that deck that I bought, like the starter deck, and then just have one too many cards? It's madness, I tell you, what this hobby is doing to me. It's messing with my OCD real hard. I just combine the words pretty and real hard. Alright, so this, if you haven't gathered, so EX01, that I can understand why it was an EX1 instead of like a BT, not just because it had fewer, but because it kind of had like a theme that was like wildly different from anything else. Like it was like the classics, right? It had like all the classic art, and some of the alt arts had like the original layout and stuff. And EX02, again, a short one, but like this one doesn't have like that much different of like an aesthetic or a theme. Like sure, it appears to be based mostly on season 3, but we've seen like season 4 and stuff. Like we have a BT release that has like the beast spirits on them and stuff. Okay, trying to give you the right amount of light here without getting that glare. Let's get that. There we go. Alright, so that's Andromon. Ooh, Cubimon, that's one of the mains. Locomon, that's pretty cool. Plug in this kind. These look like I think this art has been on classic ones before, so maybe there's a bit more in common with that than I thought. ADR2 Searcher. Is this related to the Reaper thing? It kind of looks like it. I don't know what that is. I've only ever watched, like, Tamers, despite it being, like, my favorite. I think I've only watched, like, twice. So I kind of don't know what the hell this is, but it's clearly not a Digimon. Oh, yeah, on the Your Turn, like, its inherited effect is all your Digimon with D Reaper in their traits, which does include this one. You can include up to 50 copies of this card in your... okay. Imagine making a deck of just those things. And it also doesn't have a level, which I think is a new thing for the D Reaper, which is kind of like the final antagonist of that Fist of the Beast King. That's a pretty important moment. Another plug-in. ADR08 Optimizer. I feel like I've gotten more weird things than I have Digimon so far in this pack. Alice McCoy. Oh, that's like the small gothy one. The tamer when they were like spreading out throughout the world and shit. She's pretty. The sort of like headcanon for her story is pretty sad too. Rapidmon, that's cool. Henry Wong. He's okay, but definitely my least favorite of the tamers. And there's Megidramon. That's awesome. Megidramon was definitely one of my favorites. That's actually one of the Digimon I've kept in the Vital Bracelet Lab. Because like I don't keep a whole lot, just like particularly special ones. And like I already have a lot of megas that are virus. But I still kept Megidramon just because it's so cool. It is just so cool. I need to arrange my garbage a little better here. I have a big box of it. So hopefully because there's so few in here, I'll get most of that collection completed. Let's move on to the next pack. I know Megidramon really is awesome. Definitely one of my... the dragon ones that don't have like a bottom, like the snake dragon ones, like Megadramon and Gigadramon, they're just so cool. Just love that design. So that's Gargomon, Main Andromon again, Cubimon again. I guess there's the Gatekeeper. That must be a D-Reaper thing. I'm really interested to know how that meta works without a level. I guess there's going to be a lot of information here I can read up on, but let's not read on now. Ice Devimon. Yeah, that was the one that they did a Christopher Walken impression for. Another Optimizer. Plugins. Horn Striker. Is that not... How little do I remember about Season 3 that I don't recognize almost all of this D-Reaper stuff? That's wild. Then Hopmon. Oh, it's our first egg. Yeah, white bottom. That's pretty cute. What does it do? Well, you have a black tamer in play. This Digimon. Okay, well, speaking of which, there's a black tamer now. I also don't remember... Did this kid always have a cross on his shirt? If he did, they definitely changed that for the American version, right? Because they're like afraid of religion while clinging to it embarrassingly. So that's kind of cool. If it's Cyborg or Machine, that makes sense. Because of his partner was Gardramon, I believe. And for spending may spend the standard. Okay, cool. Ooh, there's a nice Renamon. Cool, shiny. And there's Gardramon. What's the dude we just saw? I almost said what's his name? Kazu. That's his partner, and it's a blocker. I think the Gardramons in a previous set were blockers as well. They're bulky and thick, makes them for a good blocker. All right, let's move along. Yeah, I was enjoying going to the locals for a bit, you know, trying out some starter decks and learning a couple things, but it's just, I don't know, it's just not really my thing. Pendulum Feet, that's cool. I don't, like I said, I don't really like the pay-to-win thing. I think that, Caesarmon has also has jamming on another version. Yeah, I just don't like really making a deck and I guess just having a deck and winning for it. It's just kind of boring. I don't really want to buy. Rio's really cool too. He's like one of the coolest tamers. He has like a lot of cross-dimension stuff going on. He's in like games. Oh, that's a nice Leomon. Look at the texture on that. It's got like a sort of like grid thing over there, like a bit of crystal in the background. Wow, that's fantastic. Shame what happens to Leomon. It's very sad. There's actually when Beelzemon is trying to save Jerry, and it's the moment when he's like really lashing into the D-Reaper trying to get her out, and he uses Fist of the Beast King. The voice actor for that, Derek Stephen Prince, I met him and he put he quoted it, but like put my name in. I don't remember the exact quote, but I got him to sign a thing and he signed it with that. Locomon's pretty cool. Ice Devimon. Man, so many doubles right off the bat. What the heck is a Horn Striker? It looks cool. I want to know more about Horn Striker. I guess I should just rewatch that season. I said a moment ago it is one of my favorites. Oh, it's the two kids that I guess were Impmon's tamer. Kinda. There's a fancy Renamon again. But yeah, I should watch that season again. I've watched it like twice in English. I usually prefer subs in Japanese, but you know, it's when you grow up with something like that, you just like seasons 1 through 4 I've only seen in English and only want to see in English, but everything after that I've seen in English and Japanese, just because, you know, I'm an adult now and I do prefer Japanese, and of course you get to see Japanese sooner, right? Because if not, you gotta wait for dubs. Got Digimon. Digimon's actually one of my favorites. Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite champions. I don't really, not enough that I saved it as the champion on the Vital Bracelet, but I actually don't have any champions on the Vital Bracelet. I just don't really like a whole lot. ADR07 Pilates head. That thing's cool. Man, yeah, I don't remember these designs very much, and they seem like very Derek designs. I think I'd be really into them. There's Bubbles. It's also a D-Reaper. Yeah, there's got to be like just as many D-Reaper as there are Digimon in this. If we, yeah, Hornstriker, Hopmon again. Fireball, that's pretty basic. What does it do? Delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 3,000 or less. Wasn't attacked. Draw 2. Oh, that's pretty good for just a 2 cost. Gardamon the blocker again. Oh, there's Staccato. He's looking mean in that picture. Stacato's such a nice boy, but he's looking mean in this. I'm kind of all about that. He's fucking taking this world by storm. Digimon, new Digimon, Gallantmon, or Growlmon its name. This would actually be pretty useful because there was a Gallantmon starter deck. It was a like half Gallantmon, half Shine Greymon. And I think that Staccato card might be something you could slot in there if you wanted to sort of like update that starter deck to make it like more usable. If it were up to me though, I would have replaced all of it with Shine Greymon. You know, I got my love for Shine Greymon. I think if I did say a moment ago, Staccatomon. That's actually when I met Steve Bloom, the voice actor for Guilmon. Yeah, and I told him my name. He called me Derekmon in the Guilmon voice. It was adorable and very charming. But I was saying that I don't really want to build a deck or spend money to make a deck. Like I just done it with like extras and doubles before. I think I would for certain favorites. Like I know there's going to be some Beelzemon stuff in this new series, so maybe Beelzemon because I've cosplayed as him. He's definitely a favorite, and a Shine Greymon deck. Those are two that I think I would look up a recipe for and buy the ones I don't have if they're not terribly expensive to get. Like I'm not going to shell out over $60 to complete a Shine Greymon or Beelzemon deck. That's just a waste to me. But just because I like those ones, it would just be kind of nice to, you know, just have like a good solid deck of like 2 favorite lines, and then just sleeve them and just have them, and just kind of be like, oh hey, this is, you know, just to have a little deck, which I guess is the appeal, the entire appeal of the whole hobby that I said I wasn't really into, but just the 2 favorites. Sometimes you got to put a little bit more work in for 2 favorites. This is a cool picture. Mega Gargamon is just letting it all hang out. Everything's firing off at once. That's overwhelming. For each green tamer you have in play, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. They don't unsuspend during next phase. Turn one of your opponent's suspended Digimon with DP less to your hand when attacking once per turn. Dang. Those are some good effects. I know the one guy at local said that Terriermon and like up to Mega Gargamon was like one of his favorites as a kid, so he wants to build a deck out of that. So that means I'm going to have to study those cards and pick the ones that are good against it. Got Growlmon. Yeah, Artillery Superiority's right, he's just full of guns. Strike Dramon, that's a cool one. I like Strike Dramon. Fistomon, it's a couple new ones so far. That's pretty cool. Gain a memory by trashing once per turn when attacking, and then on play draw 2. That's okay. That's okay. Hornstriker again, Labramon, that's a cool one. I think Labramon's not in my current Mastamon deck. The one before it is the puppy version of that. Gorillamon, that's a cool picture of Gorillamon. Gatekeeper again. Pendulum Feet. Reapermon's cool, or Gokumon in Japanese. It's got Reboot during your opponent's suspend phase. Once per turn, when an opponent's Digimon becomes unsuspended, Digivolve that Digimon. That's kind of cool. I can think of a couple times and that would be incredibly useful. There's Alice again. If I have a lot of Alice, maybe. Oh yeah, I imagine Beelzemon's purple. I don't think I've had one yet. Calamon, this is cool, is it? Oh, it's just all unknown. It's not a D Reaper, but it's also not a level. I mean, it looks like it's at least a rookie with just 1000 DP. What does it do? When you would play this card from your hand, reduce its play cost by 2 if you have Guilmon tier. Okay, so if you have any of the, or Impmon, so any of the main ones, this will only cost 1 to play. On your turn, it can't attack, and on your turn, when one of your Digimon digivolves, you may suspend this Digimon to gain 1 memory, draw 1, and have one of your Digimon. And that's not even once per turn. So if you just do a bunch of digivolving at once, you would get a memory for each one. You would actually draw 2, because you draw 1 for digivolving anyway, so you draw 2, and just a 3000 DP boost. Dang, that's really good. If you can get that out early. Oh, and this is a lovely Marine Angemon picture. Reach one of your opponent's Digimon with no Digivolution cards. Recovery deck +1. That's okay. Not a lot of people do that, though. You generally want to build up a tree. Not a lot of hard plays. But I mean, some decks sort of work with it, and sometimes your opponent can be desperate and have to. So you know, it'd be good for that time. Strict run again. Also, before I was never actually stopping to read what the cards did, but now the higher level ones I kind of do want to know. Can't attack. Each card in your trash with Cyborg or Machine gets plus 1000. That's not bad. You have a lot in the. If you have a lot and you've been throwing them out. More Grillamon. Yep, seen it. There's a Yammon. That was my cool reggae impression just now. 10 more cards in your trash plus 2000. That's pretty cool. Another Reapermon, Calumon again. This is also just like a nice card. It's shiny. It's nice. Oh. Wow, we got like the same last ones as we did last time. Another Marine Angemon. That's okay though. Marine Angemon's cute. I think that's one of my favorite megas too. It's so small it could pass for an in training or a rookie, but it's a mega. Same thing with Piximon. Piximon's just an ultimate and it's very tiny. Which just goes to show size doesn't matter. Another ground Locomon. Gargomon. Cool. Andromon again. Reaper stuff. The plugins. Okay, I've never even actually read what the plugins do. While Tamer's in play, may use it without meeting its color requirements. Also, just any Tamer. So if you have any Tamer in play, you do not have to have a blue Digimon or Tamer out. Turn one of your Digimon games jamming. Okay, so you just give a Digimon jamming for a turn. That's okay. And draw 1 if you get insecurity. Reaper stuff. Fist of the Beast King, Yammon. Oh, there's Impmon. That's a pretty nice one. This card is trashed from your deck. If it wasn't trashed by Impmon's effect, you may trash up to 3 cards from the top of your deck. Oh yeah, I guess that's just to get more things in your trash for some of the ones that rely on having a lot. On play, reveal the top 4 cards of your deck. Add 1 with Beelzemon. And 1 with his 2 kids among them to your hand. Don't deck that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ooh, that's a radical Leomon. It was all worth it, Leomon. Look at how cool your art is. Everything you went through. All the times you went through it. Look at how cool your art is. That's the coolest Leomon's ever looked. And I cannot be convinced otherwise. Wow, my throat is raspy as shit today. I have not done a lot of speaking. Actually, no, it's probably because I've done more speaking than usual lately. The getting a ton of ground Locomons. Maybe I should just build a black deck of those. Oh, if only I could have 50 ground Locomons my deck at a time. Plug-in that. Yep. I think that's a new plugin type. Yeah, they all look the same aside for like a different color. So that's just a draw 1. Then you may digivolve 1 of your Digimon into a Digimon card in your hand that can digivolve for a Digimon cost of 3 or less without. Okay, so it's kind of like a good way to get a quick rookie, or like maybe a quick champion for free. Henry Wong again. There's Impmon again. Don't think, is there definitely a secret rare in these? Also, I'm not even super sure if I've been interpreting it correctly, but when it says 74 types in total, I don't think that means that I'm going to get that. No. Right, I don't even think you're guaranteed like a secret rare. Or maybe you're guaranteed at least one. I'm not actually super sure how that works. But I'm not super sure if we've seen the secret rare yet, because I tend to kind of blow past them without really looking. Cubimon, Locomon, Digimon, Plugin, Reaper. Ooh, Creep Hands. This is a cool one too. Well, you have a Mother D Reaper in play. This Digimon is Blocker. That's pretty cool. Expensive play though. 5. Another plugin. Labramon again. Oh, there's Jerry. She's the tamer of Leomon. You may play a Leomon in your hand without paying its memory cost. That's on play, which is, oh, it does cost 4, so that is a little pricey anyway. And then when a Digimon attacks, you can draw one. That's, I mean, I guess you would get a tamer out and a Leomon, but I just feel like you might want to put a rookie under there. Oh, and there's Jerry. That's when she goes all like Eater, or not Eater mode, but like Reaper mode. That's it. Spend this Digimon, reveal the top 5 cards, place 1 searcher of them under your Mother D Reaper as its bottom Digivolution card. Oh, that's kind of cool. A little expensive though. Oh, that's a nice Antilamon. That looks nice. And there's a Rio again. Looks like we're maybe about halfway through the box. Maybe a little more, a little less. Almost lost him there. Locomon, Digimon, Lopmon, Optimizer, Creep Hands, Thing, Labramon, Searcher. Oh, there's a Gigimon. That's cute. So yeah, if this Digimon has pretty much any of its expected Digivolution forms, you may draw one when attacking once per turn. That's cool. There's Jerry again, another Antilamon looking cool, another Rio. I think when I got a lot of tidying up to do when I get around to putting these cards in the binder. Sort of left like a pile of stuff like next to my desk. It's a very neat pile, but it's kind of a pile of stuff that like has to go away soon. You'll actually notice there's a, oh, what the hell? There's a poster right there on my floor because I'm having it flatten out right now so I can put it up. But yeah, I got some stuff to do. So what am I doing opening packs of Digimon cards when I got stuff to do? Pilates head again. Nothing new. Oh, that's a nice new Renamon. Is this an alt art? Because it's kind of got that cool texture in there too. I'm not sure if that... Oh, no, it's probably actually it's probably just for this type. Because I know the alt art ones will have a certain texture in the foil. Sometimes I have a hard time identifying when I've seen one if I hadn't seen its original. Alright, Strike-Dramon, Vistamon, yep, another Ground Locomon. Bubbles again. That one gave me pause, another cool Jerry. Oh, there's one of the kids. I figured... Oh no, that's not one of the kids that are Impmon's tamers. That's Henry's little sister. She has Leomon as her tamer. Yeah, if you play a lot... Oh yeah, no, it wasn't Leomon. Leomon was Jerry's. That's made me freak out. Hers was Lopmon that Digivolved into the Antilamon. Now I remember. It's all coming back to me. If you have fewer than 3 security, draw 1. That's pretty cool. Free Lopmon on play. There's the Antilamon. Oh, and there's Impmon's 2 kids. So that is a memory tamer. If you have less than 2, you get 3 at the start of your turn. That's very good. On your turn, when you attack, you may suspend this tamer to trash the top of your deck. If the attacking Digimon is Beelzemon, you may Digivolve it to Blast mode in your trash for a cost of 3. That's pretty cool. seen a couple Impmons, but let's try to do that again. Seen a couple Impmons, but we have not seen a Beelzemon. I don't think. I would definitely remember if we had. Growlmon, Strike, Fiston, Head, Gorilla, that thing, Bubbles, Gear. Oh, Zalmon. That was the little baby that I had added to the Mastamon starter deck. Oh, there's the Reaper. There's Golfmon. That's a pretty cool one. All players trash cards in their hand until they have 5 left. That'd be pretty good against the next antibody player. One of your effects trashes a card in your hand, unsuspend one of your Digimon. That's pretty cool, but this thing has a play cost of 20. Which I guess means you can only play it when you have 10 memory. It'll be the only thing you do on that turn, and then your opponent would have 10 memory. And that's not really a thing that happens. Generally, people will try to give you as little energy as possible. I can't imagine you ever getting 10. Okay, when you would play this Digimon, you may trash 7 or more Digivolution cards from the bottom of one of your Deep Reapers. Okay, that's how you reduce the cost. 7 or more to reduce it to 0. Right, so that's the trick. You can't play this for free. I put a little work in. You can't attack the turn it comes into play. You may place 2 of the searchers from your trash under this Digimon to unsuspend it. Dang, that seems pretty good. That seems like a tricky thing to deal with. And maybe, just maybe, your opponent will let you have some memory. That's kind of how from what I've played against, the X antibody decks work, where they continue to gain memory and unsuspend and attack your security. And they do like a dozen things and play like a third of their deck in one turn. And then they give you 1 memory. And then you play 1 card. And then they just, it's just stacks and stacks of cards. Like if I took this entire pack and laid them out, that's essentially what one of their Digimon looks like. There's so much reading and it's super, very unfun to play against. It was just boring, like when their turn was going like, okay, I'm doing this and this cost for that, and this is a reduced cost because of this. I was like looking around the store just like, I don't care. Can we please get this over with? Ooh, Monodramon, that's a new one, I think. Reveal top 4, add all black tamer cards to your hand. That's pretty cool. If you have a lot of... Ooh, blue card. That's neat. While you have a tamer in play, you may use this without meeting its color requirements. Reveal top 5. Digivolve one of your Digimon into 1 non-white Digimon among them without paying its memory cost. If you don't... Well, that's pretty cool. Ooh, Cyberdramon. That's another really cool one. Not really a fave, but I definitely have big appreciation for Cyberdramon. Have another drink. I'll barely touch this thing. Taking big gulps now. I'm not drinking it frequently enough. It's going to go warm. It splits through it. Ooh. It's so awkwardly quiet in my room without my purifier. I don't know if I edited the purifier sound out of previous streams, but it's off right now and it's very quiet. Uncomfortably quiet. You get used to hearing that hum all the time, that it's just relaxing and comforting. Another Kiddo, another Reaper. Ooh, and that's a nice Guiomon. Look at that. So many reveal the top 4 and try to get free stuff. That's pretty cool. When attacking once per turn, you can delete something with 3,000 or less if you follow its Digivolution line. That's cool. No Beelzemons yet. So maybe a Beelzemon deck is looking like it's going to be out of the question. But I think a Shine Greymon. I don't even think the Shine Greymon best deck is even considered very good. I just like Shine Greymon a lot, so maybe it would be pretty easy and cheap to get going. Ooh, Viximon, I guess that's Renmon's baby form. I don't think you ever see that in the show. I don't think any of them actually ever go lower than Rookie. Pardon me. Once per turn, if you use an option card with cost 2 or more, you draw 1. That's cool. Kid again. Cool. Guilmon, another blue card. I think we are reaching the end. We got maybe 5 left out of this. So we're hitting about the 3/4 mark. Andromon, Cubimon, Locomon, Caesar, Creepy Hands, that thing. Ooh, Deathslinger, and we at least got Beelzemon's attack so far. This card is trashed from your deck, gain a memory. Yeah, you definitely have to keep an eye out for that if it happens. It's something easy to overlook. And then delete one of your opponent's level 4 or lower. For every 10 cards in your trash, add 1 to the maximum level of the Digimon you can choose. Okay, so for every 10 you can... If you have like another 10, it's 5. Another 10, it's up to 6. It's pretty cool. Doberman, that's the Gothy girl's partner, I believe. Yeah, Alice McCoy, that's it. If you have her out, reduce the cost by 2. Trash 3. Return 1 purple from 1 purple Digimon or 1 purple Tamer from trash to your hand. That's cool. Ooh, Gallenmon. That's a nice picture. That is the picture that is on the package. So it doesn't feel like a particularly exciting art reveal, considering I've already looked at it a dozen times. But, you know, that's how it is. Is that the... Well, that's a super rare. It's not even a secret rare. Probably overlooked a secret rare. I have a habit of doing that. Like that time I got a $1,000 card and I was like, hey, isn't this art nice? Well, anyways, that's it. Good night. Cubimon. Yep. Seen it. Wait, is there another one under there? Nope. That card just felt a little thick. A little dummy thick, these cards. Cyberdramon again. Doberman. Nothing new. An entire pack of doubles. But that's bound to happen with so few. And this being the last cards. Last packs of cards, that is. Still no Beelzemon. Where's my Beelzemon already? Well, I'm just gonna keep holding on to that want and hopefully... Ooh, Gummymon. That's a new baby, I think. Cool. Ooh, War Growlmon. I think that's also a new one. It's only an uncommon too, and I'm only got the one so far. Oh, there's Rika. She's cool. She's like the coolest tamer there ever was. Oh, that's Mother D Reaper. It's a Digi-Egg? What the hell does it do? Let's get that focus going so you guys can see it too. There it is. So it doesn't have a cost. Of course, it's an egg, no level. It's 15,000, which doesn't... Oh, well, let's read it. This Digimon can't attack and isn't affected by your opponent's effects. Why even... Okay. Once per turn, if you don't have another Mother Reaper in play, place one of your searchers from play into your hand. Under this Digimon as its bottom Digivolution card. Then when you would play a card with D-Reaper and its traits from your hand, you may reduce its play cost by 1 for each Digimon's... Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I really wish that art was better though. Like it just looks like a still from the show. It's not let's put some real light on it. It's not like, I don't know, I would have hoped that it would look more tentacly and veiny. And they would like give it a cool art treatment instead of just looking like a shot from the show. Like it just looks like one of the cells. It is like very crisp, so it doesn't look like DVD quality. But I mean, like look at this picture with all of the details and shit. I mean, the D-Reaper is cool and all, but I would have really liked to have seen that one in particular in a more realistic and artsy looking style. Also, what was the rarity on that one? Was that a super special find? It seemed like it. It's just a rare. Huh. Guess they're not as uncommon as I thought. I already got a peek. You can see it. The last one on this one's a white baby card, so I wonder what that's going to be. I think that was off screen. Yeah, that was off screen. I got a notification just now with someone's name in it. I wouldn't feel very good about having people's first and last names on the screen. I'm getting them doxxed. Rika, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's another Mother D Reaper. Interesting. I wonder how D Reapers play. I'm in a couple Facebook groups, and I've heard mostly people complaining about it. So I'm worried it might be the next X antibody. People just don't like playing against it. I think that was the thing for like blue-yellow hybrid. People were just like, it's too good and it sucks to fight against. And, you know, of course you want to have a good winning deck, but if it's not fun for the opponent, that really just takes a lot out of it. There's Kenta. He's sort of like that kid with the cross on his shirt. They're like buddies. They have like an episode together, and it's like one of the worst episodes in Digimon history. Oh, it's Parasitemon. This one might look a little unfamiliar if you've just seen the series, because it is in one of the season 3 movies. So at the end of attack, you may place this Digimon under one of your Digimon. And that's the bottom Digivolution card. So maybe you could add this to the D Reaper? Could be a thing. And add security attack 1 and plus 2,000. Wow, that's a really good inherited effect. Oh, it's level 6 though. So yeah, you have to get up there and then... I don't really know how that would work. Oh, there's Terriermon doing the Terrier Tornado. That's pretty cool. It's a very nice picture of that. There's Beelzemon's kids again. Beelzemon's kids, like his son and daughter. This is the last card of the box. And I don't really have anything else. I don't really want to go through this starter. I did the unboxing of the first 3 starter decks when they came out, but I haven't really done any of them since. And even though there are like ST cards in there that you won't see in these unboxing videos, I don't really feel like doing those. You should, just anyone that's interested should give those starter decks a try. I recommend, my recommended way of playing this game, if you want to enjoy it casually, is to buy starter decks. Like, just buy all the starter decks. Maybe not all of them, maybe just like the first 6, or just maybe one of each color. You don't need to get into the complicated, like the like purple yellow one that just came out. You don't need to get into that stuff. And just play starter deck against starter deck, because they're fairly balanced to go up against each other. That's how I initially played. I played with friends. I just brought the starters over, and we just, just did a whole bunch of 1v1s with different ones, and it was super even, and it was fun. And I mean, if you're into deck building and the really competitive stuff, then cool, but I think if you want to just enjoy the game and not have to get into all that stuff, do a bunch of learning and spending a bunch of money, then definitely just play with starters against other starters, and it's really fun. Oh, that's a very cool Sequoiamon. Love a Fox Lady. Digivolving, unsuspend one of your Digimon for each tamer. Return 1 option card with plug-in from the trash to your hand. And on your turn, when you use an option card at the cost of 2 or more, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus. Okay, that's pretty cool. And that picture is lovely too, like all the petals and stuff everywhere. That's just great. Oh, that just closed for some reason. Actually, I guess they didn't really need to be open anymore, because that's it. So I'll actually just go ahead and close that completely. That was another box opening. That was EX02. I got a big old stack of cards that I need to arrange by number and then go through all of them and then put them into a binder. Not one Beelzemon. Pardon me, I'm just sort of tidying up as I go. Didn't get a single Beelzemon. I got his move, and I got his little baby tamers. But it's just, did not see a Beelzemon outside of that. Didn't get a blast mode, didn't get a regular. That's just a real bummer. I guess, it's probably a rare one. It's probably very good, because Beelzemon is very cool and very good. But that was one of my favorites, and I don't really want to go out of my way to get it. I don't want to go and have to spend money to buy a Beelzemon card. In fact, what I'm going to do right now, you cannot see it because I am not sharing this window, but I'm going to go to the local card game store's website. And I don't want to. I'm not gonna promote the store. It's an okay store, I guess. And then I'm gonna type into the search Beelzemon. And that should be good enough. I'm sure there's other Beelzemons in the series, but I'll know which one I'm looking for. EX2, super rare. Oh, there's also the alternate art. Okay, so right now they have a whole bunch in stock, and they are $8.80 each. That is Canadian, by the way. So a little less than that for Americans, maybe $5 or something. A little over 5. So I guess it's not, it's a super rare, so it makes sense I didn't get it. It seems pretty cool. $8 is a lot to spend on a small piece of paper, though. I think, like, if I had, like, and I've spent up to $10 on a card before, but just to fill in, like, because it was the one card I needed to fill an entire set. I say entire like it was big. It was like 11 cards, and I had 10 of them. But I mean, stuff like that. If I was to put all those like EX02s in my binder, and I realized I was like 5 cards short, I would spend maybe up to $40 to finish it, just for the sake of finishing, though. Like generally, you want to have like 4 of your mains in a deck. So if that's like, it'd be like 16, 17, that. It would be a little over, almost $30 to get 4 Beelzemons to start a deck. And the alternate art they don't have in stock. It is $60.33. But I'm looking at this picture, and it is a very, very cool picture. Is it a picture that I would spend $60 on to get in this size? No, that's absurd. But that's just how it be with alternates and stuff. So that's it. That's the entire thing. That was this box. It is empty now. I have a pile of garbage on my desk. It's hard to say whether I will be doing another unboxing before Digimonth, because all the unboxing streams that happen before Digimonth will be like compiled into one big video. But because they tend to get delayed pretty frequently. Like I'm still at that website. If I go to booster boxes, I think it is BT9 was the last one, I believe. So the next one, yeah, July 29th is 9, and then 10 is coming in October. July 29th is pretty much when Survive comes out. It's around the same date, I think. So I could squeeze that in just before Digimonth if it comes out on time, but they are often delayed. They are very often delayed. So I could just wait to compile the video until it's a couple of days into August, because August is when Digimonth will happen. But yeah, so maybe we'll see you once more before Digimon Survive and Digimonth happens, and subscribe to go see that. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Alright, so this is the BT9 unboxing. It's X Record. Everyone's been looking forward to this. It's this box. It seems to promise a lot of X antibody stuff. And that's really exciting, because I've played against some X antibody decks, and it's brutally unfun. I'm just playing. Well, not really. It was actually incredibly unfun. But, it's fine. I think eventually a meta will be introduced that easily breaks that. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm mainly looking forward to, I think it's 10. 10 is going to be the one that has the Cross War stuff. That's what I'm in for. Give me that cool new Metal Greymon. As usual, I did not prepare, so everything is still sealed. Getting the genuine experience. That means I didn't slip any super rares in here, so that I can like pretend to find them and get really excited. No, this is fully sealed. No messing around. Oh no, my camera's in the shot a little bit. See you right here. A little underdressed today because it's another warm day. I had a workout day, so my room got very warm, and the air conditioning can't keep up with my man heat. So I'm only wearing a tank top. So firstly, I went to the pre-release for this at a local game store. So I actually have a couple packs already opened from that pre-release that we can go through before we open the box. So we'll start with this one. This was, maybe can I bring this closer? No, that's as close as that gets. Okay, I'll just lift my hand a bit. Yeah, this was everyone got this card. It was in like a transparent pack. I guess this is just it says EX1 on it, which is strange because EX2 was the recent one, and I don't know why they didn't just make this a P. But yeah, it was the new Leomon. We weren't allowed to use that, only the pre-releases. The babies come first because we were playing with these. Not very exciting there. Yeah, and let's get right into these. Got some Tamers that are cool, Nefertimon. This one's really cool. I like Omnimon, or Omnishoutmon rather. Starmons. There's nothing particularly cool in here until we get to like the special ones. Maycrackmon Vicious Mode's another cool one. Grand Dracmon was a fancy one. It's just a rare though. This was the pre-release. You can tell by the stamp. This was one of the ones I got in the pre-release packs for participating. Hopefully we don't spoil too much of the very cool ones going through these. Diamon's another really cool one that's a secret rare. I found this particularly useful. It really stops a rookie rush from happening. Next, Goremon's cool. Gromon, there's Pomamon. That's a fan favorite as far as rookies go. I guess that's one of the kids from Ghost Game. Still haven't watched it yet. Tigermon's pretty new. Leomon X Antibody. So a lot of these are just pointier versions of other Digimon, sometimes with gems in them. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get an X Antibody Megadramon because that is one of my favorite monsters. That's the dude from the Tri-Series, I think. Doramon, that's one of my favorite rookies. Glad to have a Doramon. It's actually pretty cool when you play this one. You can discard a card to draw 2, so you get a little bonus if you want. Not a lot. I didn't get a whole lot of great picks. Salamon X Antibody just has like a fancier collar. Metal Garurumon X Antibody is pretty cool. It's actually, instead of a quadruped, it sort of goes back to the Were Garurumon style and gets covered in mech parts. It was pretty cool in the X Antibodies movie. There's Alphamon. That's a cool card. It's only a rare, though. So if one was to, probably want to make an Alphamon deck, it wouldn't be very expensive to do, considering it's just a rare. There's Were Garurumon X Antibody, which kind of just looks like Sagittarius mode for the most part. Nevermon, Zamulon. Not all of these made it, so at pre-release you only make a deck of 40, and you get 6 packs, so there are quite a few you end up leaving out. But colors don't matter, so you don't really need to worry about that. There's a regular Garurumon X Antibody. I think that one looks a little dumb. Just put spikes on it. I forgot what my other pre-release was. Did we even get to that one yet? I might have just skimmed right over it. These are a bunch of option cards, which I guess were at the bottom. There's Jellymon's Attack. Oh, that was the other pre-release. I got Cool Boy. I don't know who Cool Boy is. Maybe it's from Ghost Game? He seems like a pretty cool boy, though, so I'm looking forward to getting to know them. So that was my haul from the pre-release. Nothing too exciting. Gotta wet my whistle a little bit. Before we open the box, let's open this X Record pre-release pack that came with buying it. Get some more pre-releases. What do we get in here? Oh, Modimon, that's cute. We get a pre-release baby. And, oh, another pre-release Cool Boy. I got Cool Boy as a pre-release. That kind of sucks. You hate to get double pre-releases. I mean, if it's something you don't really care about, it's whatever, but I don't know. I'd rather have a regular Cool Boy and a pre-release to put in my binder than 2 pre-releases. Alright, so the very top... Oh, yeah, there's another special pack in here. Okay. I'll actually save that one for last, just to keep you around, I guess. So this is the alternate art card that came with it. It is a Tumblemon, one of the babies that we saw a little bit earlier. I think this is actually, that's the baby in the in training from the Titan of Dust dim card, which is actually what I'm rocking right now. What do I currently have? I currently have Togemon. I don't know if it's gonna focus, or it's just gonna bleed out the colors. But yeah, there's a Togemon on there, I promise. Strange that Togemon is on Titan of Dust and not the one that has Palmon as a rookie, but I don't make the rules. So there is this, it's called an update pack. I don't know what that means, but I'll be saving that for last. Hopefully I don't forget it over there. Actually, I'll put it on this side. I did order the adventure box as well, and I was going to wait for the adventure box to arrive before I did this, because I thought it had X Record cards, but I actually misunderstood, and it's just EX2 cards, and I did a big EX unboxing stream already, so that's not exciting. It's going to come with an alt art, hopefully the Mastamon one, because I already got the Imperial Digimon Dragon mode, and a little figure, but yeah, I didn't bother waiting. That's not too exciting. I was hoping it was going to be more X Record cards. But, I mean, that just gives me the opportunity to do this early, because it would have taken a little while for that box to arrive. I ordered it through Walmart. But yeah, these cards aren't supposed to come out until a couple days from now. I believe this Friday. What day is it now? Yeah, I think these are supposed to come out on the 29th. It is currently the 25th. When I went to the pre-release, and I'm not going to say the store name because I don't know if they get in trouble for doing it, but yeah, they had some extra boxes and just offered them to people, like, hey, if you pre-ordered or want to buy a box early, we will give them to you, which is really great. I really appreciate that, so I can get this unboxing stream done before Digimon Survive. And let's try to arrange this a little better. So Digimon Survive, the physical edition, got delayed. Big surprise, delays with Digimon Survive. Who could have ever predicted that? But this will be the last unboxing before Digimon Survive, so this will all be going in a huge archive of all the unboxings I've done. If you're not watching this live and on my YouTube channel instead, that means that it is Digimonth, and there's cool videos every day of the month. So Gatomon X Anybody, I don't think I got that when I did the pre-release. That's very cool. Another thing that's neat is you can Digivolve from Gatomon to this for free. And I guess that's, yeah, because you draw on Digivolve, so that's just kind of like a bonus card you can get too. Beedramon. Don't want to get that glare in there, but I also don't want to overshadow it. I like Kawagumon X Anybody. He's a bit more vicious looking. Also, that glare is like on camera really obviously. Like you can see that white glare, but like looking at it, I cannot see it at all. It is absolutely only a camera thing. Pillowmon, it's cute. Matadormon, not an X version, but still pretty cool. Seen that one. Togemon X Anybody is really cute. I like how it has Doraemon's tail there. That was actually one of the Digimon that appears in the X Evolution movie. That's very sad. It's like design is just it has an X for years now. That's the only thing that really changed about it. I guess that's is that the lady from Try too? I think so. What does she do? Oh, she helps Tapirmon. Oh, there's another Alphamon. And a Metal Storm, that's cool. Let's put it over there and move on to the next one. So I only have a couple more videos I gotta finish for Digimonth. It is only about 6 days away, but I assure you I'll be able to finish in time. But yeah, because Digimon Survive Physical is being delayed and I am buying it physical, I will be streaming that a little later than expected, but it'll still be going up on time. Oh, there's the one I have a pre-release for. It'll still be going up on the channel. Koromon, Dino Tigermon again. Ooh, Raidenmon, that's cool. I'm really hoping to get I think Rise Greymon X is going to be in this. And you know I love me a Rise Greymon. I made a sort of budget Shine Greymon deck for if I ever do feel like going back And I would like to add some better Rise Greymons too. So Tesla Jellymon, I guess it's a bit of a spoiler for me because I haven't watched Ghost Game yet, but that is pretty cool. Zanglokmon. Monchromon's cool. That's a blocker, so it's handy. Dark Superstarmon, Perennimon. That was on the last Gym card that I did, Perennimon. Poyoyomon, I guess that's probably Jellymon's baby and in training there. It's very cute. Blaster X Antibody. This is actually a neat card. It doesn't cost anything. And you slide it under a Digimon to give it X antibody effects, I guess. That's pretty neat. Another Mimi and Joe. And Cool Boy. There's regular Cool Boy. Not the fancy Cool Boy. Actually, I also might as well put all of them over here. Make a bit of space for the garbage. Next Digivolution, that's a cool new one. What does this do? Well, let's leave there. While you have Digimon with X antibody and traits in play, you may use this without meeting its color requirements. That's cool. For your top 3 cards, you may Digivolve one of your Digimon into Digimon card with X antibody traits, one without paying its memory cost. Trash the rest. It's pretty cool. I wonder if that disregards a level. Jellymon's attack again. Flare Rock Soul. I didn't really get a good look at that one. So it deletes a 5000 DP or less. Then you can Digivolve one of your Digimon into Digimon with the Shoutmon its name in your hand for its Digimon. Oh, okay. So it's kind of a quick delete and maybe a free Omni Shoutmon. Leomon X Antibody. That one's cool. It's, this one pairs well with Leomon. If it's deleted, you can play a Leomon from its Digivolution cards. Grizzlymon, not too exciting. This Salamon's cool. It's a cute one. Ooh, Metal Perennimon. Thing's vicious looking. Fertimon again, seen a lot of those. Pangimon, oh that's cool. That's the Leomon I guess color swap. First time I ever saw that was in the first Digimon World game. It's just a snow Leomon. What's cool? Dex Dorugamon. Yeah, Doraemon's Digimon line is pretty cool. Ooh, there's Metal Greymon X Antibody. That's a cool one. It's only a rare too. Digivolving gets security +1. That's not bad. Has Metal Greymon or X Antibody to Evolution cards +3000. Dang, that's pretty dang good. There's Gallantmon X Antibody. That's pretty cool, super rare. Gallantmon X Antibody is very strong. At least it was in the movie. It really messed shit up in the movie. I hope more people are going to go see that. Well, not go and see it. I mean, it's been around forever, but I hope more people like seek out that movie and watch it now that more X Antibody stuff is getting. Because I think a lot of people just think X Antibody was just sort of invented to make pointy gem covered art and put some new stuff on the VPETs. But, no, sort of all started with a movie a while ago, quite a while ago. CG movie, fully CG too. That's cool. Mikumon's cute. It's purple and yellow. That might work well with the Mastamon starter deck. I think Ordinmon is in this too, which was sort of the final boss of Digimon Adventure Tri. It's just a naked lady with giant wings and a scary face, which is honestly pretty effing cool. I'm not even trying to make fun of it. That's just cool. Oh, Guilmon X Antibody, that's cool. I wish they would just call it Guilmon X instead of putting X Antibody on the end of everything. That was how they used to do it before the card game, is just put an X and then you would just know. X Program, yeah, that was the... You can see Yggdrasil there in the background. Looking like a mean dude. It's gonna have a hard time focusing because I got the shakes. Dex or Death X in its name. Use this card without color. That's an 8 cost too. It's wild. Delete one Digimon without it in its traits. If there are 3 or more in play, delete all Digimon. That doesn't... I wonder how you would go about using that soul digitization. That's cool. That was like, I think like one of Alphamon's special moves at the end of the movie, when he was fighting that big nasty dude in the background. Grandis Quagmon, that's pretty cool looking. this on there. Oh, I need another sip. Alright, Cow's Gabamon. This one cannot be blocked, which is cool, so it kind of penetrates any blockers your opponent may have in play. Greymon X Antibody. I want more cool yellow stuff to add to my Shine Greymon deck. Still no sign of that Rise Greymon X. Omnishoutmon's so cool. I almost call it Omnimon again. I think Digimon Fusion or Digimon Cross Wars is underrated. I think more people need to see it. Dexter Goremon, that's another really cool one. This art makes it look a little cramped, and it's kind of hard to really appreciate it. Let's get a closer look. But yeah, it is just a really cool Digimon. Very high cost, though. And it really needs to pair with all the other ones in Doraemon's line. That's the kind of thing that I'm not too crazy about. Like, I know you can sort of like mix and match things around a little bit, but like some cards just play really well with like their base Digivolution line that you'd expect, and I kind of just wish there was a bit more room for experimentation. This is a really weird one that I think appeared for the first time in Adventure 2020. Tesla Jellymon again. Oh yeah, I want a Jellymon too. I got the Jellymon from the P series. I actually traded for it at one of the local games. Guy Force Zero, that's cool. I think War Greymon X does Poseidon Force. So it's interesting that we have Gaia Force Zero as well. What was Poseidon Force in the movie? I guess they're sort of bending the rules a bit because they know I'm the only person on the planet that watched that movie. It's a pretty good one though. If you can get past the aged CG, which is actually something I'm always very charmed by. I love aged CG, then it's worth a watch. It's got some story and doesn't have humans in it, which is always a plus. Not getting... Oh, I think that Crabmon's new. Not getting a whole lot of variety. There's a tiny one that rides in that big one we just saw. Next door, Greymon, that's pretty cool. Used to just call that Doru Grumon without the Y. They started making it part of the Greymon line. Well, kind of, as there are cards that say, like, not including this one. Sujinmon, that's cool too. I think that's a Tamer's thing. Mikumon again. Ooh, there's Alphamon Oryukin. That's a secret rare. I actually noticed it this time. I usually just sort of glance over things, but now that I noticed I have a secret rare, let's take a good hard look at it because it's very cool. Maybe get a bit of light on it. Very shiny. So what does its effect do? Did you evolve 3 from regular Alphamon with Oryumon Digivolution cards? So I guess you can DNA Digivolve them both for 3. Yeah, because the cost is if you have a level 6, it costs 7. So it's like you absolutely want to do that. And the play cost is 15. So when Digivolve, delete all of your opponent's Digimon with the highest play cost. So I guess if there's ties, it does them both. So end of your turn, once per new turn, up to 7 non-Digi cards with X antibody in their traits from this Digimon's Digivolution cards to the bottom of your deck in any order. If you do, gain 1 memory for each card. Okay, so you can just get a lot of memory back by sacrificing a bunch of cards that beneath it. 16,000 is nothing to scoff at. Well, that's pretty cool. It's going to be annoying to play against though, because like the X antibody stuff is just stacks and stacks of effects that just keep the game on their side, and you get to do like one thing and then they do 20 and control the memory gauge for way too long, and then you don't really get to do anything. It's just boring. Just boring to play against. I think that's a new one. It's an expensive one too. Return 1 suspended Digimon and a suspended Tamer at the bottom of your owner's deck. Okay, that's pretty good. Gazimon X antibody? That's one you'd never thought would get a next one. Kind of cool though. Toyagamon, that's cute. That one again, Crabmon. One again. I want to get to the fancy ones. We've seen Grand Dracmon. Omnimon Merciful Mode, that's cool. So that's a secret, or not secret, it's a super rare. But it is definitely worth looking at. So it can digivolve from 4 different colors, which look, I guess, is everything except purple, black, and white. I think that's how many colors there are. Costs 6, which is quite a bit. Or just 3 if the name has Omnimon in it. That's pretty handy. So with each card with Mega and their traits in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, delete one of your opponent's Digimon. Then place 10 cards from your opponent's trash at the bottom of their deck in any order. Okay, so if they're playing a deck that has a lot of stuff that pulls from the trash, that would be a good way to prevent that from happening. At the start of your turn, trash the top card of this Digimon. If you do, trash the top card of your opponent's security stack. So you would just trash your Merciful Mode to get 1 security? Or does it mean the one just beneath it? I'm not super sure. It's a good thing I don't play the game seriously. It got way too complicated. It's kind of why I just want to go to the pre-release events now. Like, I made that Shine Greymon deck, but I'll probably only like go and maybe play it twice, maybe touch it up a little bit, and then never again. Because I like pre-release, because then everyone just gets random cards, and you gotta just, do the best with what you have, instead of something you spent like $100 on, and is just really brutal to play against. So that was the new Digidestined from Tri. She doesn't get a whole lot of love, and I can kind of see why. She doesn't really deserve it. Metal Impulse, that's a new one. Trash up to 3 cards in your hand for each one. Digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon. Oh, that's pretty cool. A little expensive. There's a Digimon X. It's only a rare, but it looks like a very fancy card, doesn't it? That's probably the most vicious Magnemon's ever looked. It kind of looks like the Magnemon is like that dog dragon thing from what's that movie called? The Never-Ending Story. That's kind of the vibes Magnetramon gives me. I can't be the first person that saw it. Okay. Greymon again. This is going to be a first pack of... Oh, I don't think I've had this one, Death X Digivolution. Pretty cool. More X Antibody stuff that I don't want to take the time to learn. Grandest Scissor, I think that's a new one. It's Grandest Quagmon's attack. Oh, and there's another Magnetramon X. What does this one do? So this one does 1 from just regular Magnetramon. And if it has either that, all of your opponent's Digimon insecurity get minus 1,000. Oh, for each card in your security stack. So that's not bad if it's pretty early. And you've got 5, or even more if you have security control. And you can trash the top card of your own security done to spend it. Seems like a little high risk, medium reward, if you ask me. Have another sip. We're about halfway through the box. Let's get this one out. I'm going to have to do some garbage control soon. They're going to start pouring onto the camera. Singleton's actually a pretty cool one. It's just a dog with cool accessories. And who doesn't want to accessorize their dog more than what would be considered average these days? Oh, we got Anjuwamon X. That's cool. First time we've seen it, and it's only an uncommon. I'm not, I think Anjuwamon is super overrated. I don't like all of the Boobymon, but I think this one's cool. I especially like the hat and the wings and the design and stuff. Falcor, is that the name of the dragon dog from Neverending Story? Wow. So did you have to Google that, or is that just some trivia you knew? Ooh, Agumon is pretty cool. It's kind of got a bit of Greymon stripes on it. Digivolving, reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. I like that a lot of these have 1 Digivolving ones, because you can sometimes just do this for free. Which I mean, this is actually, yeah, you could, because this one's just a rookie, you could Digivolve to an Agumon, draw a card, and then Digivolve into this Agumon while still remaining a rookie, and then draw another card. Oh, and there's Jellymon, finally. That's what I've been wanting. It's not even a particularly great picture of Jellymon. I mean, it's still pretty cute, but I think you need Jellymon's tamer to really take advantage of it. There's Gaiomon again, another cool one. This one Digivolves from Black War Greymon. I've just kind of always seen it as like an alternate, like Metal Gray, like just an alternate mega for the Agumon line. But maybe it's somewhat associated with Black War Greymon. Oh, okay, you just knew that. Well, I'm glad I was able to do a deep cut that one person will get. It's as long as someone gets it, it's always worth it. Alright, let's give me something new here. More Megadramons, more Angemon X Antibodies. So what does this one do? Can I maybe slide this into my Shine Greymon deck when Digivolving, which is 0 from Angemon, which would be ideal. Your opponent will get -1 security attack till the end of their turn. And then, okay. And then if you have Angemon or X Antibody in the Digivolution cards and have 5 or fewer security cards, you get one security. So that's kind of cool. But I mean, you would have to have Angemon and X Antibody stuff. I wouldn't be able to squeeze that into a Shine Greymon thing. Ooh, another Jellymon. Oh, we got Tai and Kari. Brother and sister. So you have fewer than 3 security cards, get a memory. Your opponent has 3 or fewer security. Oh, so you could get up to 2 memory. Whenever you're ready, your Digimon attacks, you may suspend it to have all of your opponent's security Digimon get -2,000. That's pretty good. It's an alright tamer card. Because it was red and yellow, that could be useful in my Shine Greymon deck. Because it is yellow. Alright, Divermon, Matadormon, that again, Awakening the Golden Knight. I don't think I stopped to look at what that does. Digimon with armor form in its traits. You may use this card without meaning color. Whenever Digimon with armor form in its traits, and Digimon with Magnamon. Okay, so it's kind of just go to Magnamon. Without cost, well, I mean, that thing costs 3. But then its DP can't be reduced. Okay, so that's alright for a 3 cost. Attack the heavy mobile Digimon. I think if my friend Ian was to get into the Digimon card game, that's what he would do. He would get the cool mecha ones. The closest to Gundamish ones there are. Pegasusmon's another cool one. That is an armor Digimon, so you have armor purge, which is a cool thing. So like if your Pegasusmon is defeated at any time, you can just trash the top card and not the whole stack. So like you would save the rookie. That's what Armor Break does. Very cool. Pagumon. Greymon, that's a new one. Reveal top 3 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with Alphamon to your hand and place 1 card with X Antibody and its traits among them. Onto this Digimon, okay. Trash the rest. Oh, and there's Dragulmon, that's cool. It's only a rare, but haven't seen one yet. Let's get right up in there. I think that's got to be part of Meicumon's line, right? I don't remember much about Tri. Which is odd to say because I've watched it at least twice. Like I would watch when one would come out, because like they came out in batches, like I guess the movies did. I would watch one, and then when the second one would come out, I would watch the first one again, and then the second, and then the third would come out, and I would watch the second, and then the third, the second one again, and then the third. So I've seen all of it in Japanese twice, and then I watched the first movie in English. I of course bought all of them in English too, but it's just the weakest season. Maybe, I think Digimon Adventure 2020 might be more entertaining it's hard to say. They're both quite weak. Try's writing was absolute garbage, but its occasional budget moment was very cool. And 2020 was kind of the same thing. Just the writing wasn't bad; it just wasn't interesting. So then you may play one yellow or red tamer card from your hand without paying its cost. Then one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 3,000 for the turn for each yellow and or... Okay, so that could actually be useful for a Shine Greymon deck, because it does rely heavily on having a lot of tamers. So there are a lot of tamers in there, and I think I have a red tamer in there as well. I think Masaru or Marcus is a red one. So that could be useful. Hopefully I get doubles of that so that I can put one in the binder. And there's Bi-Human, that's a cool one. It doesn't look much like a human, but I mean, who's counting? That is one of the Holy Beast ones. Getting thirsty again. It's so warm in here. Maybe if I had just saved a workout day for later, it wouldn't be so dang warm. Well, what can you do? I've been slacking quite a bit lately. A lot of stuff to do on the weekend. Not even slacking, a lot of the stuff I did on the weekend involved walking around in the heat, which is a good form of weight loss. Anyway, you sweat pounds of water weight off you in this heat. Let's get something cool. There's her again. Metal Storm again. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Rise Greymon X Antibody. It is a yellow and a red. Digivolve 1 from Rise Greymon. Oh, God, be careful of that glare. Alright, so in Digivolve, you're going to play one yellow or red tamer card from your hand without paying its cost. Then, if Rise Greymon or X Antibody is in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 2,000 for the turn for each yellow and a red tamer. Okay, so it's very similar to its attack card. And then on your turn, for each tamer you have in play, this Digimon gets plus 1,000. So yeah, if you have like 3 tamers in play, you're going to be doing 11,000 damage. That's very cool. And it's a rare. So hopefully I will get more, or it will not be very expensive. I did sort of break my own rules and buy a couple singles for the deck, but they were all like, I don't think any of the cards I bought were over $2 or $3. There were some Rise Greymons, I think the red one that also counts as a yellow, that were like $10 each, and I was just like, I'm just not going to get those because I don't want to spend that kind of money. Instead, because I used like a deck recipe, instead I just replaced them with really low cost yellows to sort of expedite getting to Mega. I thought that would be an okay compromise, because there was already some in there that are like, oh, this is just a cheap Digivolution to get to Mega faster. So I thought maybe I'll just double down on that instead of spending like $30 to $40 on 4 cards for this deck building game I don't take too seriously. But I mean, if I get a couple, if the Rise Greymon X's are cheaper and they do a very similar thing, then hey, that's a fine replacement too. I'll take that. So far, only got one though. One Rise Greymon and one of its attack cards. Ooh, there's Ordainmon, so that's a super rare. That was the one I was talking about. It's just a naked lady with a scary face and huge wings. It is very cool. Like, I mean, it's really impossible to not sound pervy when you say it, but I just think naked ladies are cool. Like, in Fatal Frame 3, the ghost that's, like, the strongest ghost that you really need to be afraid of is just, like, a topless woman in a skirt that has, like, tattoos on her. Kind of like, there's, like, that samurai look of, like, a topless dude with, like, really baggy pants. I just think that's a cool look, and I don't think it has to be gender-specific. Like, maybe just put, like, something small to cover the boobs, because you don't want to be too pervy, but, like, I just think shirtless is an intimidating look for everybody. If someone's coming at you without a shirt, you know they mean business, because they did not have time to put one on. Pillmon. Maycrackmon's cool too. It's a little too sexy sometimes, but cat ladies are fine. Pillmon, Fertimon. Digimon again. Fujin and Sujin. Another Grand Dracmon. Not too exciting. Let's get another. I'm actually gonna top up my sippy cup because an entire bottle does not fit in my cup. Keep it off screen here. Gotta be careful with this lid too. One time I put this lid on and I thought it was tight, and it wasn't on as tight as I thought it was. And in the night, I went to sip some tea from it because I kept like some cold tea in the fridge next to me. And while I was sipping it, it just started pouring onto my lap and all over my blanket. And I didn't notice right away because I sleep with earplugs, so I didn't hear the sound of like water spilling. And I ended up spilling a lot of milk tea all over myself in the middle of the night. It's unpleasant when things like that happen in the night because then you're like fully awake afterwards. Because like it's hard to remain relaxed and rested once you've spilt all over yourself, or you have to do something or get up and do some cleaning. And of course when I'm woken up in the middle of the night, well, I wasn't woken up by it, but like, you know, I was ready to go back to sleep, and then suddenly I was very awake because cold milk tea poured all over my crotch. I was furious, which I think is a reasonable way to react. Dino Rexmon getting a lot more play than expected in this game too. That's like the second card I've seen of it. And it's kind of like a dumb one too. You can't really see its giant toenail in this picture. Like they put its giant toenail in the foreground of the last one. But like when you just look at like the regular art of Dino Rexmon and it's just like a side profile and you see one of its toenails is like as long as the rest of its body, it looks really stupid. It's like they're trying really hard to fix Dino Rexmon without actually changing the design. Like, hey, you find the right angle, and Dino Rexmon is cool, and not just a generic dinosaur with a gigantic nail. Coolmon X Antibody is a cool one too. Lots of claws. Really confusing to look at. Dino Rexmon again, Speak of the Devil. Another Regulamon. That's a cool one. Is that oh, that's an alternate art too. Yeah, because we've seen this one before. But I think it's the texture. You see the texture all over it. I think that means it's alt art. So that's very cool. Always exciting to get alt arts. Almost at the bottom of the box. This Goober again. Crabmon. There's only 2 packs left. What are the chances it's going to be all doubles for these packs? I think that's a new one. I don't think I've had Matt and Sora. I don't remember. But I definitely didn't have TK and Izzy, so that's a new one. A yellow and green. That one's a blue and a red. Yeah, because Tamers, you can play any, like, unlike with option cards, you can play any tamer you want. Like, for example, if you had, like, a red option card, you need a red Digimon in play to use it. Or maybe a red tamer or Digimon, but it's when you play a tamer, it doesn't matter what color it is. It's just, you know, the tamer might be, like, only affected by its color, but for the most part, that's something you can experiment around a little bit. This is the last pack, which means it's the least likely to have a new card in it. That's just statistics for you. But let's see. Let's see and be surprised. This is the last one. And it's Meikumon. That was a bit of a flaccid end. Oh, I do have a pile of garbage. The box is all finished. That is one full box of the X Record Digimon card game. But I did not forget, we have one last little treat. The Digimon card game update pack. 2 cards per pack. That's all it says. It's not like part of a... Oh, it says what cards I could get on the back. I didn't look at it long enough to actually read them. I didn't want to be spoiled. I'll look at it afterwards to know which ones I didn't get. So here's Where Garurumon Sagittarius mode. I commented earlier that Where Garurumon X looked a lot like that, mainly because of the spice coming out of its back. Yeah, that's a P one too. Okay, this one's also P. And it's Metal Greymon and Ultras mode. So these are the two new like ultimate modes that were introduced in the Adventure 2020. They were digivolving very quickly, so we just gave Metal Greymon and Where Garurumon new modes, Sagittarius and Ultras mode. Where Garurumon's being he gets bigger and has blades coming out of his back, which are laser guns, and the Metal Greymon just gets a sort of like rail cannon for an arm. The arm that isn't a thing, like the other one's still a claw, but I think that's the only change he gets is it just turns into a gun. Aesthetically, nothing else changes. What are the other ones you can get? Aboutmon, Okuamon, Deltamon, and Wizardmon. So it looks like I definitely got the cooler ones. Oh, it is one of each color too. Red, blue, yellow, green, black, and purple. Oh, there's even a little picture of it. The picture is incredibly low quality. Even with my camera focused, you can hardly make out what they are. But the Deltamon picture looks kind of cool. Yeah, I think I definitely got the coolest ones of these promos. And if they're not too expensive, maybe I'll buy them separately, because I do want to fill out my binder. Because I have like at least one box, if there's any cards I don't have in my binder, I would pay like at least $3 for it, just for the... Because I mean, it's definitely saved a lot less than just buying a box and hoping you get them this time around. So that was that was BT9 X Record. That's the last unboxing video or stream that's going to be happening before Digimon Survive. Digimonth is going to be well on its way, so look forward to a Digimon video every day of the month throughout the month of August. Yes, August. And I don't know if I will do a full Let's Play of Digimon Survive, or if I'll even stream the whole thing, or if I'll even play the whole thing, because when Next Order came out, I didn't play through that entire game because I wasn't really feeling it. But if Digimon Survive is fun and I'm feeling it, I'll probably do a full Let's Play, but no promises. Thanks for watching. I will still be doing unboxing streams. This isn't the last one. It's just the last one before Digimon Survive. So come around for those. There will be... actually have 2 booster boxes on the way that are not part of any current series. One is from the New World series that was when Fusion was popular, and another one is a Japanese only series that I actually didn't know existed until I happened to just see it when I was browsing, and I managed to get it for pretty cheap. So look forward to that, and I'll be around every time there's a new box. Thanks for watching.